Look at this wholesomeness. You two know each other. Ride the same bus together, maybe attend the same schools. Look at that. How's it going, guys? Diego and Bing. What it do? Happy early Halloween. Still a few days to go. Yeah, what's up, Bing? I think Jamie's gonna die. Which one's Jamie again? Is that the girl? The one I have left? I killed the other two. Not been doing a good job on that half. I should just switch over to just like a, you know, everyone dies in action sort of run. It'd make it a lot easier on me. I stubbed my toe sort of took a bit of nail with it. Jeez, dude. You gotta throw the whole toe out at that point. Just gotta cut your losses, I fear, dude. That does sound like shit. I, believe it or not, I didn't let the deaths we sustained last time weigh on me too heavily, but I felt it. I'm like, oh shit. I might replay this one at some point. Just like what? Jamie is puzzle breaker puzzle girl? Yeah, she dies, you know, it's... Honestly, I think I'm gonna kill Charlie off by accident. Who knows? And for any of the further decisions, I'm just gonna try to, like, I guess, like... I don't know, like, I'm just gonna think of what I should do, then do the opposite, I guess. Because clearly me thinking what I should do is not working out for me. It's not working for this one. This game's a little bit more intricate than that, I suppose. Chow is my only survivor. Do we know each other? I don't know. Does Diego know? No one will ever know. Well, you two would know. Though, I guess it depends. Does Diego frequent Mr. Cub a lot? Because I'm pretty sure Bing hangs out in Mr. Cub's chat a lot. I think I met you during my Minecraft, right? Also, I'm misremembering everything, which is also very possible. Not necessarily up to date on this kind of stuff. Anyway, we got Halloween in a few days, so that's cool. I'm a little too old to be doing trick-or-treating, so I'll be manning the door, I suppose. Which is fine. Which is fine. I can do the generic, like, oh my god, your outfits look so good. I don't actually mean it. I got Aaron killed by the needle thing, then Jamie near the end, and everyone else at the final QT part. Well, I'll try not to mess up any QTEs. Though the House of Ashes had like that entire sequence at the end with the QTEs, which I think it operates on something similar, right? Where it's like if you mess up one, then you just like start losing people left and right. I mean, I think I'm pretty good with QTEs generally, other than my one. I had that one one lapse during Little Hope, which like one time, they'll sweep that one under the rug. Only one time, nothing worth mentioning, I suppose. I'll get one freebie. Did I even forget who Aaron is? Aaron killed? What do you mean the needle part? Which one's the needle part? Do you mean when she's in the room and the guy's in the dark? The needles? Oh! I know what you're talking about. This is when she sees the two mannequins in the room, right? And you chose to run instead of hide, right? That was it. Yeah, that was it. Man. I think one of my favorite things to do after I finish one of these segments is to look up afterwards just how many instances you can lose a character. And then in some cases it's like you can only lose one person like 2 times, another character is like 15. It's like, wow. The deck was stacked heavily against these several characters for whatever reason. Like I think in the previous one, I think like the least amount of times you could lose someone was like 6. I think Eric was like closer to 10. That's not terrible, but then like in another one, I think the Corey's the best example. Like Jacob has like 15, and then Ryan has like 3, something like that. It's like, wow, they don't really want you to lose Ryan, and they really want you to get rid of Jacob. I think Aaron has the most. Gotcha. I think Charlie has the least thus far, because I mean, if you do the fire part successfully, he's kind of out of the equation for like 2 hours. But we'll catch up at the end here. I'm gonna guess he has at least 2 other death parts. I'm gonna guess the hook one and then potentially the boat one, or whatever like QT thing it is. There's a plot explanation for someone's lack of death in this one. I'm at something. It has to be Charlie, right? It has to be Charlie. But they gotta think for old men. They're just like, nah, it's too old and weak. I can't do that. So in other news, I finally got to see the FNAF movie last night. So that was pretty good. Has anyone else here seen it? Honestly, recommend it if you were on the fence about it. So it has this interesting phenomenon that I love to see on Rotten Tomatoes, where the critical score is like 20%, but the audience score was over 90. I was like, well, usually that means it's gonna be a good movie in my experience, because sometimes the critics just miss. But it's always kind of funny. Yeah, I know exactly what scene you're talking about when someone got like bit in half. It was like, is that the bite of 87? Just pretty funny. Though I had to sit next to these annoying like teenagers. At one point, one of the guys went on his like TikTok account. I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why do you come to the movie theater to go on TikTok? Would your attention be more captured if there was Subway Surfers under the movie the entire time or some shit? Like, come on. Then I hear other people's stories and like, wow, the entire theater dressed up. There was so much cosplay. It was great. It was such a welcoming event. And then I get a bunch of Gen Alpha people on TikTok. It's like, shut up, dude. Quiet. Though there was I'm not sure who it was in my theater, but at one point someone tried to make a, you know, like the new trend these days is like someone tries to like make the theater laugh. Like there's always that one person. Someone tries to make the theater laugh. I heard someone above me say something out loud, and it was like nothing. There was like no noise after that. Like it was dead silent. So I was like, oof. I'm gonna guess it's because they didn't hear what they said, because it's kind of sounds like they like wanted to try to make the theater laugh, but they didn't like fully commit to the bit. So they said it at like, you know, like a room temperature voice. So I don't think anyone heard it. So it was just like, ah, and the theater was quiet. I was like, wow, that sucks. Hope you weren't recording that one. And they see that trend and where, you know, someone says something and the whole theater bursts into laughter, and it's like you feel like the main character for 30 seconds. Freddy literally ate. That was probably kill the movie. Though the one at the end was pretty good as well. It was very lore accurate. I'm not gonna get too much into it because I don't want to do any spoilers if anyone hasn't seen it. I mean, the movie literally just came out. Saw TikTok of a whole theater yelling at a kid to shut up. Yeah, dude, that's... I can't imagine what poor life decisions you have to make in order to get to that point. Haven't seen it yet. It's on Peacock if you don't want to go to the movie theaters, Bing. If you're a fan of Peacock. Like, you don't, like... On one hand, it's like, you don't want to necessarily be that guy, because some people are very eager to throw punches or, you know, get into conversation if you try to call them out on being loud. But it's like, at a certain point, it's like, dude, shut up. Why you go to a movie theater with other people just to, you know, talk during the movie? This is a public place. Well, not really, but like, you're with other people. You gotta be someone respectful of the social contract that we all implicitly signed when you ordered your ticket, which is you sit there, you laugh when everyone else laughs, you may go when everyone else goes like that, but then you shut up. No independence out here. You do things as a group, or you don't do them at all. Although sometimes even that can be annoying. I remember when I went and saw Endgame in theaters, there was like a lot of portions where people were like clapping, you know, and you know, sometimes they'd be like, okay, but sometimes it happened a little too much. Like someone would like make a silly little joke, and the whole theater would burst out into laughter, and I'm over here like, shut up, I can't hear what, like, because they're still talking. Stop being so enthusiastic about the movie. You need to bring it down a little bit. Though I will say, I did cheer at that one part where you know, the Captain America picked up the hammer. That was pretty hype. But it was like, there was too much enthusiasm. I was like, bring it down. I was like, you're up here, you gotta bring it down here. There's too much laughter. I want to see it in the movie theater, but also not because I feel like I can't give my honest reaction when I'm in a public space. What do you mean? Like, What do you mean honest reaction? I can't get my honest reaction. I'm in a public space. Do you mean like you don't want to laugh with the crowd, or you don't want to like let out, like, do you like, are you like a let out a gasper kind of person? Like something happens and you're like kind of individual, and you're worried that, you know, you might gasp and no one else gasps with you, that kind of stuff. I think you're allowed 1 free gasp per hour, you know. I think that can be included in your implicit contract, where it's like, yeah, you can let out like little like or like, oh shit, every once in a while, but like it just can't be once every 5 minutes kind of thing. Once per hour, maybe once every 45 minutes if you're pushing it, because attention spans in movie theaters are short, so everyone's watching the movie. I wasn't too scared on that one, Wayne, but it was a good attempt. How's it going, Wayne? Nice outfits, by the way, dude. The looked very spiffy. That's one of the things I miss about college was the festivities that one did. You know, those college parties. You know, everyone 21 or older is drinking, getting the jungle juice, playing Baldur's Gate with my brothers and friend. Hell yeah, dude. Best of fun. Best of fun. Best of luck. Have fun. I still have yet to finish my campaign. I don't think we haven't even finished Act 2 yet. We're going slow. We play like once a week for a few hours. If I were to watch the movie at home, I would give strong reactions to certain parts. If I'm in the theater, I sit there like Gus Fring when he stares at Hector. I haven't seen Breaking Sad, but I guess I get what you mean. So you're like a strong reactor. So like, are you the kind of individual, if something happens, you want to pause and like talk about it for a few minutes? Would you say? If something happens, you're like, oh shit, pause. I can't believe that happened, guys. Or like, you know, I called it. I called that happening. Look what happened. What's up, Baron? How's it going? You do anything fun this weekend? I remember last Thursday I made like some comment. I was like, I'm gonna try to finish this up on Friday or Saturday so that I can play Man of Medan on Sunday. And then Friday came and went, and then Saturday I got called into work, and then I went to the movies yesterday night. So I was like, okay, I guess that's not happening. Did you Attack on Titan still? I don't blame you. I heard like 15 seconds of the final season opening OST. That shit sounds great. Makes me kind of want to, you know, get back into watching this series, but I'm like, no, hold off, Sam, not yet. You're not ready to jump into the big leagues quite yet. I need to rewatch the show. It's been too long. I don't remember like half the characters' names. And like if someone dies in the final season, I'm not gonna have that emotional attachment of 4 seasons behind it, you know. Yeah, but enjoy. I still have to finish Plastic Memories. I started like 2 months ago. I got like 2 episodes in. I'm like, this is good. I'll pick it up tomorrow. And then tomorrow came and went. And then the next day came and went. And it's been 2 months and everything just came and went. I need to get back into it. When you watch it, make sure you give yourself time to digest what you watched. Bro, I'm all about watching. What do you mean give yourself time to digest though? What do you mean like episode finishes and I pull up my diary and like, okay, this is what happened. These are the plot points I need to give strong considerations to. What are you trying to say? You think I'm not quick with it? I'm not witty. I can't keep up with the pacing. Bro looks at me and he thinks, stupid. Nah, I know what you mean. I'm just joshing with you. By the way, I think someone mentioned it earlier, but they're like, Sam, you should play Heavy Rain. And I'm like, oh shit, cool. And I realized I already have Heavy Rain in my playlist. I heard it has the Ted Cruz Zodiac Killer in it, so that's exciting. Nah, just like, it'd be hard to keep track of everything. I get what you mean. There's been a lot of shows coming out recently. There's, I think, Demon Slayer 3. Sorry, not Demon Slayer 3. Goblin Slayer Season 2 just started. But I'm waiting for the dub to finish because I am, of course, a cultured individual that likes to multitask. I don't like giving my full attention to anything. So I'll be waiting until all of the dub finishes before I commence my watch party. And then something else started coming out, but then I forgot what that one was. But I got my eyes situated to the floor, so I'll be looking around here and there. Anyway, but yeah, pretty swell weekend overall. I got really no news to report. Looking forward to jumping into this. I think I heard we have about 2 hours left, so we'll try to finish that tonight. We might end a little early tonight, especially if I get people killed. The one good thing about it is once you start getting people killed, the game's length really diminishes like this. Because it's like there's just less content to go through. There's less, sequences to do. Yeah, I think at some point I think I'd want to replay most of these, but this one I think I'm the most interested in following the true path, just because I'm just curious how I effed up so bad. Like, it's like, you know, if I did poorly on the previous 3 and I came into this one and kept doing poorly, I'd be like, okay. But I feel like I did like pretty well on every game I've done thus far. And I get to this one, it's like, what's this feeling? This pang in my heart of failure. It's just such a weird emotion to embrace. I've just been taking L's and I'm just not used to it. I'm used to taking fat W's out here. Thick ass W's with 19 C's. Just don't do that, Yen. Can we finish the Devon without tonight? By the way, a bit of an aside, Baron. I think I'm gonna start playing Cyberpunk soon. I'm just trying to finish up Lies of P first. I think I'm almost done with the game. Like, I sort of been grinding it the last week and a half, and I've been making some good progress, not gonna lie. Making some good progress. I just don't want to be doing 2 ongoing games, you know? Hey, what's up, AB? Dude, AB. What we're just talking about, well, not you exactly, but I was mentioning something that I know you're familiar with. I was saying how I think I'm almost done with Lies of P. You might have to give me an estimate. I just killed Romeo. Is that halfway, 3/4 of the way, maybe a third of the way? Is that close? It feels close. It feels halfway. Game's longer than I thought. That's okay though. I've been really enjoying the combat system because it reminds me a lot like Sekiro, and I really enjoy that. You know, just hold steady, hold firm, keep your sword up, and then just click the left bumper when you have to. I don't have to worry about dodging bullshit. You know, just stand there, feet planted. Pelvis locked in, and then just boom. Just block whenever it's relevant, and there you go. You get to take your W. It's so fun, dude. It's great. That's why you've been streaming it so much. You've been killing it. Though I haven't changed out of my starter equipment. I'll be real honest with you. I still have the same sword I got from the beginning of the game. I've just upgraded like 6 times. Also, I haven't changed my clothing. I just figured Pinocchio looks the best in like white overalls and like brown pants. That's crazy. I don't know. I like the beginning sword. I've been getting all this other stuff, and I just keep turning my nose up at it. I'm just like, this is gross. Flies of O. Which one did you start with? I started with the mixed one, so it's the I think it's called the puppet sword or something. It was the balanced one. You have a choice between the rapier and like a great sword. It was like dexterity build or like a strength build. I chose the balanced build, just like a normal saber. I think it's called a saber. I just haven't left it. It's just been working out too well for me. I'm just like, sure. So I just got to +6, and it's, you know, it's still smashing. Doing really good work for me. In my head though, I was like, you know, if I keep playing this game in the future, I'm gonna have a look back, see, and realize that I either underpowered or overpowered myself during my first playthrough. Funnily enough, I might look back and be like, wow, I really limited my my attacking abilities by not switching off of this stupid sword. But it's fun. I don't know. You're kind of fast. You know, I like the speed and the aggressiveness that you can have with the saber. Though I just traded in the part I got from the Romeo, and I got his sword or whatever. That's been working well. I'm not gonna switch to it, but it looks cool, you know. I looked at him like, yeah, this looks cool. All right, what we got here in terms of collectibles? I feel like I'm almost puppet scythe. Yeah, looked, because it was called a sword, so I was like, hell yeah. All right, so I think I heard about 2 hours left. I have about like I could have missed one, but looks like I have about 4 or 5 left. In terms of secrets, we have most everything. I mean, I've been trying to do my best job. Well, the thing is, I will say, since I've lost characters, multiple at this point, we might have accidentally cut off some portions of the campaign. Because I might be missing segments that are no longer explorable since I got someone killed, but that's whatever. That's whatever, man. It looks fun. I'll probably do a New Game Plus or another game at some point. I just like it a lot. All right. Wait. Play alone. Sorry, my bad. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. I know you guys, I got after last session, I got literally, I think about 10,000 DMs from 9,000 different people who were like, Sam, the way you were so upset last time really brought my vibe down, and I had a hard time sleeping still since that day. So I'm gonna try to keep the tempo low for today. I don't want to get frustrated. You know, I don't want to be that guy. And like sometimes the games just make me do that, you know? So I'm gonna try my best to you know, not get frustrated, not get angry. You know, I don't want all the Discord kittens to be upset. What's up, Yams? How's it going? Let's give the Yams a shout out. Go give the Yam a follow, guys. How many games does Dark Pictures have? Well, there's 4 in this series, but they have other games as well. So there's Little Hope, House of Ash, Devil in Me, Man of Medan. Those are the 4 in the anthology. Then they have Until Dawn, that's a standalone game. Then they have The Quarry, that's a standalone game. They have another one coming out that's called, I think it's called Sex in Space. It's some sort of alien one. That's coming out next year. I think it's season 2 of the anthology, but stay tuned for that. How's your weekend? Good. I'm very tired though. It's been a tiring weekend, but good nonetheless. I went and saw the FNAF movie yesterday. That was pretty chill. I thought it was a good watch. I recommend it to anyone who likes movies and FNAF. The thing about the FNAF movies, I don't know how well it holds up as a. If you're not a fan of this series, I think you're gonna be confused, because the movie makes a lot of implicit assumptions about your knowledge. So if you're not going in with knowledge, you're probably gonna be like, this is weird pacing. Which is, I think, explains why if you look up FNAF on Rotten Tomatoes, it has like a 20%, not even, it has a 26%, you know, critical score, and it has a buffering 90% audience rating, which means it was like the people who saw it. Yeah, so like all the critics are like, I don't get it. This isn't good enough for a critical review. And then all the audience reviews are like, this is literally the best piece of meat I've ever consumed in the entirety of my life, and nothing will ever top this. But yeah, I think if you're a FNAF fan and you want like a nice little fun whole campy like horror movie that touches upon your characters that you love and enjoy the lore, and you enjoy Josh Hutcherson, and you like, you know, if you like animatronics, it's Jim Henson's studio of animatronics, so it's good stuff. It's good 2 hours of your life. Sign me up. I'm gonna be going to FNAF movie sometime this week with friends. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it just because of the audience rating. If you know the lore and stuff, you'll have a good time. But I wish I knew a bit more, because I only kept up with FNAF lore between like 2014 and like 2019. So like, I was in it to win it. From FNAF 1 to I think about Sister Location, and then I kind of tapped out because I went off to college, and I'm like, It's like I don't know anything about the security breach stuff. I just gotta change my. Sorry, I have to change my my category real quick. Devil in Me. The devil in me, but I'm sure if I knew even more. Jeez. I'm sure if I knew even more about what's up, Shelf. I'm sure if I knew even more about the lore, I would enjoy it even more. As stands when I remember, I was like, oh yeah, this is good. It touches upon enough of the lore to make you feel appreciated if you know the lore. Okay. You guys are going, Shelf. Congrats on the mic, dude, and the really firm and soft pants. This should be Charlie, right? Charlie, let's get Charlie killed, guys. I'm tired of these middle-aged men thinking that they own the world. Music clues most things. Hell yeah. Mark. Which one's Mark? Which one's Mark? Which one's Marky Moo? I don't remember the Mark. Is that the camera guy? Dude, everyone's dead to me. What is this? Coin. Photographer. Hell yeah. Good descriptive words. Dude, nice. That's a good coin. Oh, I lost the 69. This playthrough was done for. I had 69 points. Now I have 71. I'm such a loser. I can't even remember my 69.
Mark. Hey.
I don't even know what happened to Mark. That's gotta be like a voice box, right? That's been the entire thing thus far.
I could use that.
Use what? Use what? What, box? Oh, climbing apparatus. Gotcha. Wait, I'm sorry, what happened? Oh, the gate is locked. The camera moved. I just saw inside his face. That was too close for comfort for me. RAM works and mic stand step. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I will say, I think out of all the things on a PC, the most satisfying one to fit into place is the RAM. Because you just like lift those bad boys up, the little things on the side, and you go kerchunk. And you snap them into place. What do you want from me? Do I gotta go up and over? What is happening right now? This is a parkour game all of a sudden? You're demanding too much of me.
I can make that.
Can you? Give me a QTE, please. Just for shits and giggles. Damn it. I wanted to fail and watch him fall on his face. Alright, let's get this open. Boom! No gates will stay closed while I'm around. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I still think it's interesting that this game introduced like a interactable mechanic. I kind of like it. I don't think anything else in the series has done anything to that that level. I put the pick in your D cord on Max Swag. I mean, I saw the picture of your mic stand, I believe. Did you put some new ones? Gotcha. Your D cord. Yeah, I understand the desire to shorten things, but did Discord need to be shortened? It's already kind of a two-syllable word. Yo, I'm going to the K-Chen to grab myself a sandwich. Yes, alright, fair enough. Grab myself an S-witch. You're slowly becoming a Gen Zer. Or Gen Alpha. Those guys are lazy, they shorten everything. That's why they spend all damn day on the TikToks. What is this? This is like a hoppy. Nope, not a hoppy. As I take my surroundings in, I can't help but feel a rising level of bile in my throat as my apprehension rises. Will I be able to get this Charlie off the island, or am I just too thick? Nah, D-cord is what I call it among good friends. Gotcha, gotcha. About to squeal up here. I'm a good friend. All our long talks deep into the night about fifis and talking about girls. Ah, the good stuff. That's what the boys discuss. You have some big decisions to make here, fellas. Left or right?
Hello?
I might choose left. That's a nice view. Yeah, I can see why you can't swim to the shore. Man, why does every game have to take place on some sort of desolate island? So lazy. Why for once can't it take place in like a, you know, New York City or some sort of heavily dense urban environment? At least that way it'll be even more. Stupid dog. Oh, that was a cat. That was the most cat-looking dog I've ever seen in my life. That was the most dog-looking cat I've ever seen in my entire life. Dude was a big, giant, furry pussy. We took the right real quick. That looks like a hop. Okay, I need to go that way. Which means I go this direction. Well, 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 what do we have here? Another coin. And these are just all over the place. Maybe we can get ourselves to 420 next. That'll be our next saving race. It's probably just a cat. I'm not concerned. It's just a cat. Meow. Meow. Here, pussy, 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 pussy. Here, pussy, 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 pussy. Meow. Okay. I see my dominance has scared it off. Fair enough. Dude, what angle are they going for here? They literally showed me the animal chasing me before. Was it a wolf? Parker calling the pussy Tim. What a chat. Yeah, pussy, 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 pussy. That's actually just my, that's just my Tinder bio. Works every time. Yeah, pussy, 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 pussy. And it just like floats towards me. I can't open this. It's a fucking bear. Dude, it's the tiniest bear in my life. Size of a tangerine. What do you want from me here exactly? Not anything for the gate. Not getting anything to interact with. This over here is just as locked. I'm literally smashing the A button. Also smash the X button. What is that noise? Dude, I don't like it when wood creaks. Wood's not supposed to do that. Ah, damn it. I'm silly. Silly little guy. Didn't see the clearly climbable ledge next to the thing. It's just a dog, bro. Well, I guess to be fair, dogs do that really scary thing when like they lock their jaws when they bite you. And they don't let go. I gotta make nice with this dog.
Yeah, fucking fetch.
Usually they say after you throw something, to be fair. That's actually scary because that means the dog's probably running around to get at me. Like it knows its way around campus. Bro's like, bitch, you thought. And he runs down the stairs and runs all the way around. Special feature unlocked. Maybe I could have made nice with the dog. I could have been its friend. I just had to feed it some tuna. Oh, that's cats, damn it. I'm not gonna be a terrible pet owner. Gonna be feeding dogs tuna. And wondering why it doesn't like me. Hey, what is this? All these ways go somewhere. What the hell? So between this and that, and then this and the other thing. How does so many directions lead to the same place? I'm so confused. I'm not used to this amount of decisions. Was I here before? Pretty sure it was, wasn't I? That's the whole game started off, I'm pretty sure. At that point, I would just jump across, right? Would you risk bouncing on this 2x4? Or would you just go... and they go... whew, and hop across? Because I think I would just... whew, yeah. Just too much at risk for such a small... That's just such a weird risk-reward ratio to commit. My nose is killing me. I guess I should touch that, but I might touch this first. What is this? Yeah, I was here earlier, wasn't I? Is this the beginning where I scaled the entirety of the mountain with Mark next to me? Pretty sure it was. Can I hop down again or no? I can. This doesn't really matter. All roads lead to Rome, I suppose. That was a waste of time. Button press. That's not gonna work. Nothing works in horror movies.
Waste of time.
Damn it! This is why I turn around and the dog's just sitting here at the end of the bridge. Like, gotcha, bitch. Told you I'd be back. Now, is this somewhere to go? No. Well, it's gotta be somewhere over here to the left, right? No. Oh, wait, I remember. Whoa. I think I remember. There was, I think, a little, like, a little hop section up here. From A to B. Upsy daisy. Yeah, it was over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Boy, I just done this first. Could have saved myself an arm and a leg. Metaphorically, my arms and legs are attached physically, luckily. For now. We'll see if that changes. How many deaths this game? Too many, Bang. Too many. I've lost 2 people, which is too many, and I'm deeply disappointed in my own abilities. They were terrible deaths. They were like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's so much kicking and screaming and crying and just otherwise things that people do when they're about to die. It's very sad. I broke my streak. I was averaging 1 per game, roughly, and then... Ow. That was a boo-boo. Yeah, 2 so far. That's what caused me to get annoyed last time. Jeez. Oh, bro is here. Wait, it's Mark.
Mark? What the hell? Charlie? You're alive. With broken ribs. Charlie, I thought you were dead. I nearly was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that. I thought...
I want to get at least Charlie and Mark out of here, because they're like almost like, you know, father and son thing going on here. Just really cute. I love you, son. I'm gonna put you through college.
I know. We saw it.
You saw it?
On a monitor. The whole place is wired.
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
We've lost 2 people.
Aaron is dead.
What?
Dumet killed him.
Oh.
No, actually, he killed Aaron, technically. An extension, I killed Aaron with bad decision-making.
I watched you suffocate. Jesus.
Aaron. Jesus.
We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place rigged with traps. We followed right
Jamie,
into his
actually.
game.
We have to get out of here.
Maybe it was a bear, I don't know.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse. See if we
It
can
was
signal for
foggy
help.
that day.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
There is some good news.
I never thought I'd see this again.
What is that? Oh, lighter. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been averaging about 1 death a game thing, but then I blew into this one and I'm effing up my delicious KD ratio. And I'll forever have to live in my shame with that knowledge of what could have been. Could have been the Giga Chad streamer, but I don't think I'm ever gonna let. You know what? I'm not like upset about it anymore, but I don't think I'm ever gonna let that go. That's just gonna be part of my character arc. I'm gonna be like 37. It's gonna be like, oh Sam, and I'll be like, yeah, it's still weighing heavily on my conscience. It was the game that got away from me. You know, I wonder how many people, if they're being really honest with themselves, actually play these games the way they're supposed to be played. Like, because my thought is that a lot of people who play these games may or may not, if they get stressed enough, pull up a guide. So, like, if they're like, you know, when you get to that point where it's like, choose this person or that person, do they go like, and then like pause and pull up a guide just to like double check? How many people do you think actually play the game the way it's meant to be intended, or do you think they, you know, pull up some shit to look at when the going gets tough? Because there's just high stress and they're like, I just gotta put this in someone else's hands. AK not my own. Craft dinner ratio. Everyone knows it's better to have more mac than cheese.
Need to find a way out.
If you put too much cheese, you're just gonna shit your pants. Though there's some brands of mac and cheese that are just kind of gross. I think Kraft in my experience, I think is hit or miss. So like if you get like Kraft in box, boxed Kraft is not terrible, especially if you make it right. But I've only had one experience with Kraft's mac and cheese for the, what's it called? It's like those little plastic containers. They look like little cups, but I think they're meant to be like cups of mac and cheese. I think it has all the stuff in there. I believe the intent is you you like put it in the microwave. It's meant to be microwavable. Those are kind of garbage. And the one time I've had them, I was like, this is gross. But maybe the formula's changed. That was like 6 years ago, to be fair, but definitely, I guess you could say it left a bad taste in my mouth. Sorry. I'm gonna be a father soon, I guess. What do you want me to do with this? I guess I bring it over there. Fair enough. Mark, you can come with me. Yeah, you can, but there's some you can cook in a pot. Yeah, I know. Like I know the little cuppy ones are meant to, like, they look like cup ramens pretty much. I think those are meant to be put in a microwave. That's the intent, I guess. You know, I was actually thinking about that, Diego. I was like, what if this just like kills Mark? I'm gonna lose a character because of, okay, what? Dude, these ants are really strong. What is happening right now? I'm being stymied in a way that's really infuriating. What is going on in the front here? What is this? Bro. Are you kidding me? There's just like an invisible wall. This ground literally couldn't be flatter. What do you want me to do with this then? What? Huh? Who's it? What's it? Why is it? Wait a minute. What's this over here? Perhaps I can bring it this direction and put it to the house. Though, my opinion has kind of changed on which over the years, but not too much one direction. So, there's two prevailing schools of thought when contemplating that of the cheese in the mac. Some people liked cooked mac and cheese. So basically, you know, they put it in a pot, you put the mix in, you put the cheese in, you put milk in, and bada bing, bada boo, you got cheese in your face. However, as I've grown older, I've started to appreciate the deliciousness that is the what's it called? Baked mac and cheese. So like they'll make like a layer on top, right? And they'll like a cook. So you get like more of like a crunchy mac and cheese taste, which I kind of like. But there was a hole in the roof over there. I wonder what that was about.
Scared the shit out of me.
You scared him off, but panicking most likely.
But I'm not really sure. Love mac and cheese with a crunch on top. Gotta get that crunch. I'm kind of 50-50 because like a really well-made pot mac and cheese is like literally to die for. You just need like the right ratio of mac to cheese, because you kind of want it to be like a soup sort of what's the word, consistency, where like it just like flows like water. It's like melting gold in your mouth. But if you do it wrong, then it tastes either too watered down or too cheesy for the amount of mac available. So it's like, you gotta be kind of careful with your ratios. But it's kind of hard to F up a baked mac and cheese. All you need is the right amount of what's it called? Breadcrumbs and shit. What does that sound? Oh, is this where we're doing? We're just gonna hide? I think we could 2v1 this guy. We got a strapping young man, and we got a surprisingly athletic older man. But maybe it's good to be safe about this stuff. I don't know. At what point would you guys be willing to fight for your life? A 1v1? Would you take a 1v1? Would you take a 1v2 or 2v1? How far do you push before you're like, okay, we're throwing down no matter who's walking out of this alive? Or two instances this game, it's like, you should just take this guy on. You know, he's just one man. This isn't the movies. He's not gonna, like, you know, he's not gonna 1v9 you like John Wick. You need to, like, push him a little bit. Maybe that's how I'll get killed in a horror movie, who knows? That'd be my undoing. I'd be like, I could take this jabroni and I just get my throat slit.
Quiet.
Or get power bombed. I guess he saw we came in through the roof. Though it's good I came in through that door, because now I have Mark with me. I'm not sure if Mark could have followed me if I went through the top window. Right? I don't think Mark could have followed me. Right? So at least if shit goes down, I got the Mark Emu with me. Oh, he's got a knife! Never mind, don't 2v1 him. All it takes is one knife in the ass, and you're like, fuck, I'm dead. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's the sound the heart makes. You'll never catch me alive. Still a very stylish top pack. Keep up the good work. Also, that vest is to die for. I don't know. I'm not sure why that ever went out of fashion. The a vest over a white shirt underneath. I should find some way to incorporate that into my wardrobe. Though I need to move, I think, further north because it's kind of hot for that kind of attire. Unless it's like a winter, but... So I think I could have... I think... Okay, give me a thinky here on this one. Can someone, if I went through the top window, would Charlie have been by himself in here? And if he was in here by himself, what is it? Is like a guaranteed death for him to get hooked through the heart? Because that was my thought on it. I was like, okay, I've go through the top window. What are you talking about? There was a top window. There was another window to go through, wasn't there? Outside the front of the building? I'll show you if I get back outside. Pretty sure there was a second place to way to come through.
Oh my god. What?
Oh my god, they're curing.
What is he doing? He's preserving his kills.
That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Why?
He's doing he's going the Dahmer route, it seems. Preserving, putting it in the refrigerator. Save it for later. Yeah, there was a window here to come through, wasn't there?
Dimash sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
Could be.
What do you mean?
Multiple
Tending this
people.
place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man.
I mean, that's not that hard to believe given, I don't know, the fact that we've really been doing, we spent our life's work devoted to studying one man. Who's this? He looks oddly fresh for someone dead. Looked like he died 15 minutes ago. Usually, I think you usually tell how long someone's been dead by the pallor of their skin. I think people who are dead tend to turn like kind of like a milky white slowly. I think the blood in your body slowly drains to like the bottom of your like abdominal cavity. So then the top of you is just like looks sickly. Man, this is sick. Attention to fixation, dissection, removal of body fat and water, impregnation, positioning. What are you doing? What do you mean impregnation? You can't get someone pregnant dead. Impregnation? Oh, I see. It's, oh, never mind. I get what he's doing. So he strips them down, and then he puts the mechanical parts in. I think that's the pregnation going on. And then he fits the stuff with. I think that's it, right? Ew, that's gross. Dude, sick people are sick. That's disgusting. Who has the stomach for this kind of shit? I remember people who were like, you know, ER surgeons, because they probably see all manners of hell on their, you know, their day-to-day shifts. But people who, ugh, it's gross. Read the note too. Was there a note? There was a note. Thank you. What is this? Mr. Lee Harrison. Oh no. Subject dead by asphyxiation. Subject washed. Freezing not required as formaldehyde solution has been prepared. Moved to clearinghouse to commence preservation. Early decomposition has not yet shown obvious irritation. Viable specimen for animatronic integration. Gotcha. So he preserved them. Understood. Examined for 8 hours. Okay, so that's why he looks fresh, because he's been put in formaldehyde. Just thinking evil thoughts right now, Wayne. I just want to power bomb you through a table as we speak. How's it going, Wayne? How goes Baldur's Gate? No, the annoying thing is Wayne just was playing Baldur's Gate. He looked over. He's like, "Oh, it's been a while since I've done a jump scare." Then he just does it and goes back to Baldur's Gate as if nothing happened. Probably with a silly little smirk on his face. What's up, Q-Tips? How you doing? I still have to acquire more alcohol, Q-Tip. Trying to think of, you know, maybe from our Man of Dan playthrough, maybe I'll wait, not smoke. I'll drink up a little bit. Drink up me Hardy's ho ho. Maybe, I think so. Maybe a drunk Halloween stream would be fun. Get my red Solo cup, like good times. Power bomb or power bottom, Sam? I'll do both, whichever hurts more.
Lookout for a male suspect believed to be the Shoe Shine killer. Suspect is FBI
Shoe Shine?
Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
Dispatch, this is Officer Martinez. I found Monday's car, requesting...
My usual alcohol of choice, Q-Tip, is just raw vodka. Makes you feel like an adult. You're like, yeah, you need some spine for this one.
Officer Martinez, back up on its way. Hold your position.
Copy that. Shit. Seen me.
Officer Martinez, hold your position.
Shit.
Ow.
We have a situation. Dispatch, the building's on fire.
Fire department on their way.
He's still in there. You read me? Copy. He's still in there.
Maybe we could do that yeah, I think maybe we could do that Tuesday or something. We'll see though. No promises. Maybe, because Tuesday's Halloween, right? Maybe light plans for a little bit of a more interesting Tuesday session. Just for giggles and fun and shit. Also amusement.
You're joking.
This looks terrible. Want me to go through the floor? This looks like a trap. What is that? What in the Looney Tunes bullshit is this? Am I gonna pull the lever and 19 tons of concrete's gonna fall on my head? I wonder if that will kill me. If I was playing Jamie, I would say probably not, because she's shown the clearest signs of plot armor thus far. There's two instances where, like, I totally just got this girl killed, and she's just like, ugh. I didn't hear no bell. He was watching me. Think I'll see the dog from here? This glass looks like clay. It's not very good glass. Glass looks like shit. That plot armor, but then a wall happened. You're welcome. No, this is just we're just fact checking today. I'm here to prove that the unprovable can happen. Inspect.
Looks precarious.
I guess I just pull the switch and it falls through the floor, right? I guess that's what we're going for. That sounds really loud though. That sounds really auditorily stinky. How am I supposed to do that though? Am I supposed to throw a stick at it? Looks precarious. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Someone get me my lasso. I'll just yoink that shit up.
Need to find a way out.
Shut up. I'm working on it. Mark, let me step on your back. Or you step on mine. No, actually, I step on your back. You stepping on my back would probably cave me in two. I would turn into to half a man. Find a way up. Find a way up. Find a way up. God, Mark, why are you standing like that? Oh, I found something. I found some shit. Thanks, Q-Tip. That was good, thank you. That was great, thank you. I really felt myself relax. Felt the tension leave my shoulders. I was like, thank goodness. Man, I'm too jumpy for this. That's why I'm gonna be so glad to hand it over to you guys when you play Man of Medan. I can just take a big back seat and then just watch the chaos happen. Don't have to worry about nothing. Don't have to be high strung out here. Like a string bean. Alright, get me up here. Hopefully I don't get attacked on the second floor somehow. What happened to our mac and cheese discussion? What was I saying? I was saying that I think they're tied. It depends on the way you prepare it. So like baked mac and cheese can be really, really good. But also hot mac and cheese can also be really, really, really good. It just really depends on who's cooking it. So it's like, I would hand that kind of stuff over to Italian grandmother, you know? Be like, make whatever your heart's desires. And I'm sure whatever she makes, either one of the other is going to be fantastic.
Harrison and Lewis.
Harrison and Lewis. What's dinner this week? Oh shit! Do you prefer pot mac and cheese or do you prefer baked mac and cheese? But I will say pot mac and cheese is way easier to make. That's like a third of the prep time. Because it's just like, okay, I put hot water in there, then I put the mac in there, then I strained it, then I started putting the cheese and the milk in there after the fact. Way easier to make. The baked is like making a freaking lasagna almost. Okay. I see what's happening here. Yeah, really loud. This seems really loud. Got some crap. We usually add extra cheese and sometimes cream cheese. That's an interesting addition. I'm going to jot that one down. I'm not stealing it from you. I'm just perhaps commandeering the suggestion. Mac and cheese with cream cheese. The pot kind. If I do that one, I'll let you know, and I guess I'll give you, you know, a factor pass on that one. We were discussing mac and cheese. What's wrong with you? This was supposed to be sacred hallowed ground. And you do this to me? It's supposed to be chill. This looks
Hope this holds.
horrifying. Alright, but I'm glad I kept Charlie alive. I think out of everyone here that I still have feelings for, I want Charlie to live. He's been through a lot, man. He's in his 40s, he's getting old. I think I have a soft spot for old people, I don't know. So at certain points, like you start seeming like weak and venerable, and that's not the right word, perhaps. Just, it's like, you know, you ever see like an old lady crossing the street and you're like, I got you, baby. Like, I won't let any harm befall you as you cross this vile intersection. Willing to throw down with any cars, even hinting at, you know, ignoring her. You're just like, get the fuck out of the way. Grandma coming through. Ooh, horrifying. I don't know if I have the choice. This is gonna be QT hell, isn't it? Alright. I'm not losing Charlie to a balance exercise. That's just gonna be ridiculous. Absolutely not. Not on my watch. I did not come this far just to not have practiced enough hopscotch back when I was a kid. There we go. Is that a death if you mess that up? That'd be kind of funny. Death by cold water. He can. Of course he can. I forgot old. How are you still alive? Humpty Dumpty would have been dead like 9 times over in your shoes. How many times you've taken a mighty tumble, young lady? Bro fell 12 feet off the wall and cracked in 19 pieces. I've thrown her off a building and a cliff, and she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna feel that one in the morning. Dude, it pays to be young. If it was Charlie in her shoes, that guy would be cracked in 9 pieces. My favorite thing to make is glorified mac and cheese, where you replace the milk with sour cream, add in some onion, ground beef. We need to have like a stream, you know, dinner at Q-Tip's house. Sounding like an Italian grandmother out here with the recipes. It's like the ingredients are like, huh, interesting. Let's see, that sounds like that could be possibly like S tier. I've just never heard of it done that way. But I've done some onion with mac and cheese before, of course. But sour cream, interesting. What's the point of... Have you finished the bull testicles? No, I have not. I have not finished. I'm not really sure when I'm gonna eat those. They just sort of sit in the freezer for now, and the problem is prep takes too long because I gotta like peel them. You have to like peel the testicle, which is kind of annoying, and like it slightly rips my fingernails up, which is painful. My God, there seems to be a house across the water. I could totally make that swim, but maybe this is crocodile-infested water. I do believe crocodiles inhabit fresh water, do they not? Yeah, ran out of milk one day? Gotcha. Fair enough. You ran out of milk one day and you said F and you tried that and you're like, oh, okay. Not too shabby. Some of the best recipes done over time are probably due to running out of something else, you know? Or mistakes. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how maple syrup got made. Some desperate individual put maple syrup in a pot or whatever the hell and just heated it up because they're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And then it got sweet and they're like, wait, what is happening right now? It's actually kind of banging. Nothing here. You think Jamie will be the next one dead? I'll probably I'll finish the bull testicles at some point. It's just I gotta get around to it. Not really in any rush. It'll happen eventually. Or I'll give it to like my sister's cats. I'm sure they'll eat testicle. Like, it's not a bad meat. It's just odd tasting. I think I mentioned it on the day, but it was like, funnily enough. Wait, is this Kate's beanie? Or it's some sort of beanie. I think everything I ate that day, I think the bull testicles were the least worst. Because that was the one thing that didn't make me want to throw up immediately. Everything else at one point or another, I was just like, oh. You feel like this rising in your throat, and you're like, uh-oh. Things might go bad. I think the worst out of that entire night was probably the bugs. There's just something about that dry ass shit that made it. It was like dry and I had this really strong earthy flavor that was just not good. It's like eating a rock's ass. It was just not good. And it didn't get any better no matter how many of them I ate. I think the worst part of that session was when I felt a bug's head pop between my molars. I was like, that did not make me a happy camper to feel that one. I could taste its brains. There weren't that many, but it was enough to put a flavor out there. This does not look safe. Dude, you got... Speaking of testicles, Jamie's got loads of them. This thing has no supports and she's doing that shit. My, what, like 190-pound ass would not be doing that one. I'd be like, fuck that. Not trying that island out, no siree. Gonna get dunzo by a stiff plank and probably drown in the water. Speaking of drowning, I heard Matthew Perry died, unfortunately. He was one of the actors from Friends. I was like, wow. That's very sad to read.
Got it.
He wasn't that old either. I think he was only in his 40s. This goes to show you gotta take each day. Never take a day for granted. Never know when some freak accident's gonna happen. Got the shed key. There's no way there's a killer inside this 2x2 shed, right? That'd just be ridiculous. I'm sure there's been one poor bastard who came here, was like, oh, it's locked, but then just left it alone. That's a dead person.
Holy fuck.
Dude, fucking holy.
His head's been cut off.
Why? Dead body of a man found inside a shed. His right hand has been severed. He appears to have died bleeding from its injury. Yeah, don't mess with hand injuries. I wonder what did it. Is this a sign found out from that SpongeBob news fish on TikTok? Is that how you get your day-to-day news, Diego? You go on a fish? That tells you the day in and day out. I guess it's better than no news. That's probably one of the unintended consequences of, like, you know, things like TikTok, is that's how you get all your news, because every agency trying to cash in on that sweet engagement money is like, oh shit, slightly notable world event, post it. I don't think there's anything else here. The generic voice of him always starts with breaking news. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I'm kind of the same way. I mean, I'm calling you out subtly, but I do the same shit. Well, except minus the fish, of course. I get my news from, like, Twitter, usually. 'Cause usually I'll just scroll up on Twitter, and if it's something that major, it'll be someone on my timeline will have retweeted it, or liked something, or responded to something. Though, because I'm on streamer Twitter, usually most of my news is just drama, so it's just like, oh shit, and then I'll give 110% of my attention to something that concerns people that has nothing to do with me for 2 hours and be like, wow, you know. Like, you ever just watch like a 7-hour long like video on YouTube that details like an entire like drama saga between, like, you know, 2 or more creators, and you're like, this is just like the most important thing in my life right now. I can't sit still for a 35-minute math class, but I can have undivided attention for a 4-hour documentary as, you know, why this Minecraft YouTuber is pissed off at this Roblox streamer. I got nothing better to do, clearly. Ancient is both a blessing and a curse. Speaking of blessings and curses, I don't think I've picked up a plaque in a while, have I? Well, I'm not really sure what I'm walking into. I think the most relevant one was the last one was the Charlie one, but we navigated that perfectly. The next one, I believe, is going to be the boat explosion, unless I get something new at some point. All right, we're gonna do our quick little ad break. So take a second to, you know, stretch your arms and shit. I try to do a little. We're not gonna do anything for the next few minutes. I'm just gonna sit here and drink a water. But if anyone wants to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, this is the time. For any of our sub people, though, we can sit here and chill for a second. Dude, what's up? Just look at this exclusive club. I wonder if that hand was used for a Charlie's incineration trap. Look at you reading into the lore. That's impressive. Dude, I need to stretch my spine out. You know what I need? I need to tie, I think, like a 75-pound dumbbell to my feet, and then hold on to like a railing, and then just like let that shit just like pull me out. Like, I need to be stretched like Laffy Taffy. That sounds great. Think about the delicious cracks that would come out of you. I mean, I'm sure some of them would be indicative of something breaking, perhaps, but that wouldn't happen initially. The first like 3 seconds, I'm sure, would be bliss before you get pulled to pieces, but it's all right. Delicious cracks indeed. It'd be like, like, you ever watch those, I'm sure everyone at one point or another has seen the chiropractor videos, correct? And it'll be like, okay. Usually they'll have, like, you know, some sort of bait on it. It's like, it'll be the camera focus for the thumbnail will be zoomed in on, you know, some athletic girl's ass. And you'll be like, I must watch this video now. My attention has clearly been garnered. And then you'll watch it, and the guy, like, you know, takes her head in his hands and goes like, okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, and, like, twist that shit around. And she's like, I can see. And it sounds great. Hey, what's up, Rose? Thank you, Rose. Let it be a spoopy vibe. How's you, my friend? I'm doing well. Rose, how are you today? Thank you for the 17 months. Holy shit, Rose. It's been a good journey, eh? Thanks, man. How's your internship going? You're like pretty deep in it now, aren't you? I'm sure I can find one of these immediately if I go up, like, you know, net. Also, I will say, the comment section on these videos always, it was funny at first, but everyone does the same stupid joke now on these like neck stretching videos, where the top comment, the top like 5 comments is always, I tried this on my, you know, my younger, insert, you know, blank here, my older, younger sibling, and now it works so well, they've been quiet for 4 weeks. They're so at peace, you know? It's like, it was funny the first time, guys. Why is it underneath every video? You don't have to, it's like the new copy pasta. It's so scary. It is kind of scary, though. Been well. This whole week, no internship. My Friday got makeup day for screwing up inventory. No worries, Rose. That's what life's all about, you know? Make some boo-boos, you fix a boo-boo. You're only human after all. Yeah, like these videos. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Right. Oh, I think this chair.
This is kind of quiet, though. Let me... I gotta turn this up in order... I hate how this works. I can't turn up the individual music, unfortunately.
And then look to the right.
Then he goes like...
Oh, I think this chair's like... Are they coming back in?
There's like a vigilante-style neck breaker.
So they'll fall back here. Let the head drop.
Oh, shit! Dude, what's up? Thanks. Oh my god, the blanket fort coming in hot. Dude, let's give a shout out to the Stray. Thank you, Stray, so much. How you guys doing today? Welcome Raiders. Go give her a delicious follow. 100% deserving.
Want you to know that this is gonna be really
we have a clip here
because this is nighttime gaming.
Nighttime gaming. Is there any other type of gaming?
Nighttime DVD is actually the worst.
Who plays Dead by Daylight in the daytime? Like, that'd be weird.
Hello. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. That was so loud. You were also earblasted.
I think we had a conversation about it, Stray, but I always love when you call up someone's clip and you're like, it's like a surprise for everybody, even the person who the clip's about, because it's just like, I have no idea. This is from 3 years ago. I was probably drunk that night, and I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. Let's find out together. Hey, welcome in, guys. What's up, Buget? What's up, Vertisum? What's up, Qualls? What's up, Osha? Hope you guys are doing well today. My name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. I do like we're doing a spooky month right now because I'm really original. I decided it'd be fun to do like spooky stuff during Halloween. So got that going for me. How are you guys doing today? What were you playing today, Stray? Playing Dead by Daylight. Hey, that's a classic. Did you get tunneled a lot today? I really hope so. Wait, I really hope you didn't get tunneled today. I messed up there, but maybe that was a Freudian slip. Maybe I wanted you to get tunneled today. Sorry. I guess my true intentions come to the light. Can't be Dead by Daylight if you play in daylight. There you go. Then it's just alive in the mid-afternoon sun. Gives me funny on my funny bone. We were just watching a neck cracking video. We were just I opened this discussion up by saying it'd be really nice if someone just tied like a 75-pound dumbbell to my feet and I just like hung on something, and that way it like pulled me apart like an accordion. So I just get like broken in half. Which would be very fun for the first like 3 seconds, but then we got into this conversation about like, you know, how interesting but like also like scary these neck cracking videos look, because you always have like, it's always like the same 2 people. It's always like some oddly attractive chiropractor guy who clearly goes to the gym, and he takes like some you know, a woman in his arms, and he's like, okay, you're gonna feel a slight crunch. Okay, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. And he just like rips her head, and she's like, wow, thank you so much. I've been needing that. I was just watching a few videos about that. We love murder. It really does sound like murder, look like murder.
Right.
Also, shout out to, what are these called? Pigtails? I haven't seen these in years.
This chair's like...
This is a goated hairstyle.
Are they coming back in to do that? No.
Also, they do like ASMR.
Back here. Let the head drop. There.
Okay, that wasn't that aggressive. What's that one thing they do with the Y strap? That one looks brutal. The Y strap. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like they tie like a rope around your neck, and then they just like, and they pull that. I think it's called Y. Here it is. Yeah. I found it. Y strap. Yeah. Here we go.
It feels really good.
Well, you need it because
this looks dangerous, but also really fun. Okay. So, if you want to choose a way to go out, this is the way.
Pull or traction Carlos's spine.
Fucking Carlos, man.
You can see the neck going into. There's some.
I wonder if he's gonna do like the really sharp yank. They always do it.
There we go, bro.
Is he actually doing it like calmly? Oh shit.
This warms up his muscles.
This looks
tendons,
horrifying.
Ligaments.
Hope you have a good will.
Second Y strap adjustment. He loved the first one, didn't you, Carlos? Yes.
Why are you talking to him like a dog?
With a
You love the first one, didn't you? Good little boy, aren't you? Good little boy. Yeah, that's what they do. They do that sharp yank. Apparently,
that was even better than the first one, Carlos. How that
it's supposed to like pull your spine out like an accordion, I guess. Or up on the neck sounds like a noose. Where can I get one? There you go. Just go on Amazon, look up Y strap. That'd be a saw trap for sure. Looks like a traction bed. This little head hammock. It does look kind of cute, I guess. But yeah, like I said, the thumbnails for So is always the same. It's always like some oddly attractive chiropractor, then some like attractive other woman is always affixing her neck.
He's an Italian dancer.
So I'm to rip his head off with the noose mechanism. This Italian dancer got a full body adjustment with huge neck crack.
Now you can see the difference from.
Nice. Look at this ASMR.
Yes. Benissimo.
Hope you like the smell of armpit.
Dio santo.
Oh.
You think they decided upon the colors in advance? They both went with red. It looks like a traction bed for patients. The thing is, what I find about chiropractorisms is that some people swear by this stuff. And then and then other people are like, this is stupid. It's literally the medical equivalent of like what's it called? Snake oil. But I'm honestly kind of undecided. I'm probably gonna go with the people that say it's not really good for you. And it's just like snake oil, but it does look kind of satisfying from a distance. Someone has probably died. Well, that's the thing actually, is that there have been numerous cases of, I forget exactly why it gets caused, but something about sharp neck adjustments. I think this possibly runs the risk of dislodging something to go like one of your arteries, and causes a stroke. If you look up issues that come from violent neck adjustments, I think one of the most common ones is stroke. Well, cracking joints causes arthritis. I'm fucked then, Stray, because I crack my knuckles like there's no tomorrow. It just feels really good to think I handle 4 stroke patients. You think it was caused by neck adjustments? Maybe I'll do it at some point just for giggles and shits, but I think I would say ask them to stay clear of my neck, because it's like you can break my arm if you want. It's, well, not break it. I mean, like, you know, adjust my arm if you want, or my spine, because like what's gonna really happen if you do something to my arm or my fingers or my, you know, if you want to give my feet some cracking treatment. Stay for my neck though. I don't trust people around my neck. Ever since I got that, you know, softball-sized hickey on my neck that almost killed me, possibly, I'm not really interested in people getting close to my neck. Guy cracked his knuckles one hand for 50 years and did not get arthritis. I don't know what you're searching up. Stray, were you spreading misinformation on the internet? That's cringe. I can't believe you would do that, especially on Twitch of all places. You saved that for Twitter. Is that not right? I thought that was one of those pinkies, the Chinese middle finger kind of thing. I was just told that growing up. I just kind of trusted because everyone I knew has arthritis and cracks their knuckles. Gotcha. I'm gonna guess you don't crack your knuckles. I crack my knuckles. So let's compare notes in like 40 years, Stray. If we're still chill with one another, and we'll see, you know, how our medical histories aligned up. That is, unless, you know, I died from something stupid. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Understood. I guess we don't have to wait the 40 years then. Well, then maybe I have a bad feature at me because I crack my knuckles every day. What is this? Hey, it's Dr. Mike. This is the guy that did the boxing match against iDubbbz.
People used to say that.
Damn it, I did it again. The volume was too low.
People used to say that cracking your knuckles leads to arthritis. That's been disproven. If you consistently crack your knuckles, you may have lower grip strength.
I do feel like loosened up after I crack my fingers.
Is that a placebo, or is there actually any research about I crack my back, it feels better?
Every time you're cracking your back, you're bringing circulation. When you bring circulation, muscles heal better, they move better, you're taking them through the full range of motion. In fact, that's why they crack, because you're putting them to their end range of motion. So you're kind of stretching that joint space, you're popping that air bubble, you're creating that noise. But it's really the stretching and the movement that's making you feel good, not the actual pop. People used to...
damn. It's so... I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, he is a doctor, I suppose. I'm not sure if he's like a joint doctor, but physical therapy lessons, how nice. It could potentially be like a correlation, what is it called? Correlation, not causation, over the hell, where maybe it's just a quinky dink. But I don't know, so you crack your knuckles, you have low grip strength. Well, that's not good for me, because I want to have like gorilla knuckles or gorilla hands. Like, I want to be able to grab something and never let go. So maybe I should stop cracking my knuckles. So I might stop cracking my knuckles for other reasons. I want to be that one Giga Chad at the gym. Yeah, ideal strangling hands. I don't know if I want to say that one out loud, to be fair. You know, the FBI is always tracking every one of us. I'm not sure if I want to be like, I want ideal strangling hands. But, I want to be that one guy at the gym who, like, you know, picks up like a 900-pound dumbbell and he's like, lightweight, lightweight. So maybe I should stop cracking my knuckles. I want to be like Ronnie Coleman. Landed something today on that stray, got bamboozled. We've all been sold. Like, most people get bamboozled as a kid, though, OSHA. I'm gonna guess statistically, like, 50% of you guys were told that Santa Clauses were a thing as a kid. I was not. I was not bamboozled in that way. Though I did get told that the Tooth Fairy was real once, and I found $10 under my pillow. So that was pretty cool. Alright, so we were actually playing a game before you guys came in today. We're playing The Devil Within Me, so we're probably gonna head back into that. But yeah, if anyone would like to stay and hang out with us, you're more than welcome to chill. If anyone needs to head out for any post-stream cooldown, then by all means, I don't, you don't have to worry about, raiding and dashing. It's completely understandable. Santa Easter Bunny, crack ankles, arthritis, fingies. It was the Santa that did it actually, Stray. Maybe you were naughty one year, Stray. But instead of coal, Santa gave you a lifelong, arthritis condition. That bitch. We need to hunt down the fat man and put a stake through him. Need to spit roast that guy. How dare he? Ooh, what is this? Looks like fun. Coca-Cola. Coca-Colio. Cool. Sounds like a very sophisticated word. Totally tracks, sounds like a Santa behavior. You were naughty, not nice. He gave you something that put you on ice. You get paid by the Tooth Fairy? I got paid once. It was like $10 and I was like, fucking sweet. So I did it. I spent it on, something. I spent it on the kind of stuff that any 9-year-old would spend their Tooth Fairy money on. I spent it on, I don't know why I almost said hookers and blow. It's not true at all. I don't know why that thought came to my head. I spent it on candy. I should have checked the other side of the house. What's wrong with me? Oh, the dog is sad. Why is the dog upset? It's whining. Now, I'm more of a cat guy, but I'll help a dog out if it needs help. What's up, baby? Oh, bro, who has attacked you? This is fucked up. Do people really do streams of cooking? Yeah, that's a thing. Cooking streams? I've seen those before. That's big for people that like cooking. But, maybe I would do one of those as, a joke at one point. But I'm not sure if that would be like my MO. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, now he's got an axe. This guy really gets around. First he has a knife, then he goes to the curing house, and now he's got an axe. He's over here. Dude, I'm gonna sick you so hard with this dog. Shh, shh, you're a good little boy. Shh, 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 shh. Shush harder. That looks sharp. No. Why does this guy have a dog in the first place? You don't seem like you pay attention to animal care very well. That looks scary. Big option between killing the dog and... I didn't mean to kill the dog! I thought it was... I thought that was to cut the leash off of it. Whoops. I actually Alt F4'd to see if that's gonna change the decision. I hope that didn't save. I didn't mean, I actually did. I thought it was testing me. Like, I thought it was testing me, like, I'll stab the dog where the leash is, that way she cuts the leash off. I didn't realize she would just put the dog down. I guess we figured out what the dog was doing, bro's dead. Also, I gotta say, I love the, what? No! Okay, that wasn't intentional. That was I accidentally just brutalized a dog. It was accidental. That's not a permanent mark on my record, I hope. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was accidental. Cancelled. That was very intentional if I was playing. I would never intentionally kill any dog. I love dogs. All dogs are good boys. I would take care of a dog. You certainly did. Listen, he was too noisy. He was being loud and I just needed to get rid of him, okay? That was it. That was the reason why I did that. Fully intentional. I'm actually a sick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I like my duck suck. What if it was a Chihuahua? Oh, I would have already put that boy down. Dude, I don't like Chihuahuas. They're too loud. Their noise per size ratio is off the charts. It's ridiculous. It's like, shut up. You gotta be quiet out here, man. Alright, please have saved before I killed the dog. Please. It was an accident. It was too late. This is just how we're doing it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boy. I made you watch it twice. It wasn't zero hesitation. I thought it meant something else. It's like when you're playing a Telltale game and you choose a dialogue option, it's the complete 180 of what you thought it was going to be. At least you got to die a good boy, you know? That's not blood, that's grape juice. He's just sleeping. Don't pay attention. You really had to keep that long-ass camera shot on him to remind me of my mistakes. Nah, kind of counts as a death since she can make it. is that three deaths for me? This is just the full death run.
Emotional.
How's it going? How's it going, B3? I didn't really feel very good. Can I be honest? I didn't really like that decision. I didn't really enjoy what happened there. I didn't mean to kill the dog. I'm just too strong, I guess. And it was an accident, but damn. Okay, I think many people have made that mistake before. Can we be honest? I thought it was to cut the stupid collar off. Not decisions or anything. If you make a mistake, you ain't going back and accept it. Well, I killed 2 people, but now we're counting the dog as another person. I killed 2 people because I suck.
Do you think they're here?
And I killed the third one because I also suck. I'm just making bad decisions left and right.
One thing at a time.
I thought it was the collar. I thought it was asking me to cut the collar off. I was like, dude, sure, no problem, bud. I'll cut the collar off. And then the dog was like, bro, what the fuck, man? I started making that whining noise, and I instantly felt bad in my heart. I didn't mean to do that. I would never normally make that decision. I'm not a sicko. I passed high school. I passed college. I haven't gotten a physical in a few years, but I'm sure my shit is great. No doctor's hands down my pants necessary. Because of fuck by dog. I could already tell, oh shit, that when you said that, if this was a Telltale game, the sentiment would have been, chat didn't like that. But I'm sure you're aware that, you know, that might not be a popular take. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Like I said, I'm not a sicko by choice. It just my fingers officer just seem to have their minds of their own when I let them do their thing. Maybe I'm subconsciously just like a psychopath. Now it's just finally coming out. Dude, this is dark as dicks in here. I came from that direction. Okay. I got Jamie killed there, but it was worth it to save Connie. Oh, is that what happened? Is that one of the places that... Alright, well maybe... Alright, maybe it was good that I killed the dog. I don't know. Thanks to follow, Virtuous. Gotcha. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I know this isn't the blanket fort, but we'll try to make you feel just as home here. I promise killing dogs is not something I do on the norm. I promise I'm a sweet guy. You know, I go to church. I used to go to church once a week. I'm great with animals, believe it or not.
Cooper discovered that one or multiple
I can give cats and dogs a hell of a good pet.
Unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment
you would have gotten
of
caught if you didn't kill the
FBI
dog.
agent Hector Monday, including books,
maybe it was a logical
clothes,
decision, I don't
notes,
know.
surgical tools, and dental
Is it
equipment.
guaranteed you die if you don't kill the dog?
We are
Or is it like a
currently
breathing
running
event?
with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
That was boring, but thank you. Address, Chicago. What did Sniper Wolf write this? Which address is here? Chicago PD, evidence 162, West State Street. Interesting. Kate can save you, but obviously not in this case. Oh, so because I didn't have Kate, if I had not killed the dog, would Jamie have just instantly died or guaranteed to have died there? Oh, fuck that dog. Maybe I accidentally did the right thing. No! Listen, if I got to choose between a dog and a human, if we're like in, you know, I'm already up Shit's Creek. Maybe I accidentally did good there, you know. Even though it didn't feel good in my heart to have done that, but maybe it needed to get done. Need to put that dog down. This is gonna make me an unpopular individual. I'm now doubling down on my decision. Depends on the human. Can you move your ass out of the way, Charlie? Thank you. What's this? Ah, a tape recorder.
Mr. Dumet.
Depends on the human.
My team dead. I'll get them to you
What?
this weekend. Just do it.
I never said any of that shit.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team that
You freak animals, humans.
I'll get them there.
But Jamie has a bright future ahead of her.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said. He recut it.
Not a bad job either.
Ah,
Convincing.
dude,
Why would
I
he
got
phone me?
convinced for a second here.
Is he gonna try and pin this shit?
I was
on
like,
me?
but I can see now that that was fake and soy. Gotcha. Like pedos, def saving the dog. Depends on the human. Oh, I get what you mean. I would say that's actually a good life question. Let's say you have to choose between like a 9-month, you know, red in the face baby, and like a Chihuahua. Like one of them's gonna die. You have to choose. Which one are you saving? Because I feel like in that case, most people would very sagely choose the human. You know, they'd be like, this sucks either way, but I gotta save the human just because this is something with potentially like 90 years ahead of it. But yeah, I think if it was like, oh yeah, this person is convicted of multiple counts of murder and rape, and then you have this like, you know, sweet little golden retriever, people are gonna be like, oh, say less, and they're gonna hold the gun sideways as they clip the other individual. Key. Oh, boat key. I found some boat keys. That's great. Get the fuck out of here.
Looks like there may be another boat on the
I
island.
don't like small dogs. Hey, what's up, Marina? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not sure if I much care for small dogs either. That's why I'm a cat guy. That's why I'm a kitty cat guy, I think. But if I had to choose a dog, I'd probably either get a golden retriever or a German shepherd. They just, I think they're the most like stylistic looking dogs, and they tend to have pretty great temperaments. God damn it. Thank you, Straw. Hey, it's like that picture. I forgot what it's called with the Amish people in front of the barn. You're welcome. That was a rhetorical thank you. I wasn't genuinely reaching out to you from the bottom of my heart and saying thank you. How dare you? You've bastardized what I've said. They made it seem like it was genuine. Clarence, I thought I should write you with the news as you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they're both very old now. Come home, Clarence, please. El Monday. Oh, this is a dude. Wait, what? Oh, no, El Monday. Gotcha. That stands for Lawrence. Definitely deserve every jump scare now. Why? I've been nothing but sweet and keeping people alive as best as possible. Why do I deserve jump scares now? It was an accident, to be fair. Just because I doubled down doesn't mean... Ah!
Son of a bitch. Give me a dog any day.
Mark, what the hell was that? You alright?
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
That was the worst thing any of these games have done, I think. I think that was the worst thing any of these games has done. That was brutal. I think if I had a heart monitor, that would have been like a 175 jump or something like that. Dude, that sucked. Do you think they did that to me just because I killed the dog by accident? Did the game punish me for my... I guess we can call it a sin. If you kill the cat, I swear to God. Well, now I have a reputation to live up to now. Now people, when they think of Nine-Tailed Sim, they think of Nine-Tailed Cat Killer and Animal Killer and Dog Killer. So maybe I should just embrace this new me. Anytime I see an animal in video games, I'm just gonna curb stomp the little fucker. I would hate to disappoint. I will say, the instant reaction was mildly amusing. All the... No! One of my favorite things to do is rage bait people. Or, you know, pretend to do something so people go like, no! That was like, it was just like a wall of, what the fuck, Sam? 9 tails, 1 for each kill so far. We're getting there. I think I've killed 5 people over the course of this series thus far. At least main characters, so... Why not add to our little, our little counter? Why would she cut the collar? I thought she was cutting the collar. I don't know. How else will you take, how else do you take a collar off?
Come on.
I legit thought she was cutting the collar. So I was like, okay, let me just angle the knife over the collar and start cutting. And then she started cutting, but it was the dog's order instead, and I was shocked. Like, my reaction was genuine. I couldn't believe that she started killing the dog. I was shocked. This doesn't work. I guess I have to go downstairs. I think I'm something in the basement, I guess. Alright. Power up the lighthouse controls. Say less. I see people suffer. She pulled Connie free into the closet. Dude, I don't know what you want from me. It was a stressful time. There was an axe-wielding murderer in the doorway staring at me, or about to start staring at me if you got any closer. So I made a game time decision. That's been the story of my life, this game, is making game time decisions and seemingly them being the wrong ones. It's just how the cookie crumbles, or in this case, it's just how the dog dies. I don't fucking... What do you want from me? Wait, I don't know why I should even ask the question. I know what you wanted from me. You want the dog alive, but it's been done. I even tried to save the boo-boo. I tried to go back. I alt-F'd it forward. I tried to undo my sin. I was feeling oddly generous. I don't want people crying. Sam always makes stinky boo-boos. Speaking of stinky boo-boos, Rena, how have the kids been treating you? Have you managed to what the hell? Why am I stuck? Have you managed to get them under control the last few weeks? Okay, there we go. I guess it's in the basement. Oh no, not the basement. It's like my worst nightmare in these horror games. Was guess too clear. So it's going. They're always fun. That's good. I imagine management's exciting when the people are eccentric.
No, it's not.
What is this? Ah, diploma. Whose is this? Scholar of Science and Psychology.
Hector Wayland Monday.
Wow. Silver Spring University of Science and Medicine. This is certified that Hector Wayland Monday has been awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science in Psychology, 1988. Cool. Good for you, champ. Nice degree getting. It's going, the dog is feeling a little sleepy after drinking that ball next to him. Yeah, he's not dead. He's just taking an extended nap. You know, he'll wake up eventually. I'm sure there'll be plenty of squirrels in dog heaven. I mean, on this island for him to chase. So he's good. He's good. Actually, shh! Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Little sleepy little guy. Okay. Like I said, that was grape juice, not. Holy shit, that was. You're joking me. That's that way how you want to do this? You're gonna do it that way? That's horrifying. Someone's gonna be in front of me on one of these attempts. That's a pretty cool mechanism though, but I hate it. I can only see for 3 seconds at a time as something runs towards me in the dark. Nice. Good one, game. Good one. Never a dull moment. I knew some guys that made the RA's life hell because they would always like smoke that the lettuce, and people would try to call the cops on them, but they always hit it before anyone got there, so they really couldn't do much about it. I'm not sure if they ever did any sort of room search, but do you have to deal with any, you know, individuals on the floor, on your room, stuff that doing illegal parties and stuff like that loud after curfew? I can imagine those ones are the worst. There was just a coin over there. Was I not supposed to come down here? Did I miss something down here? I didn't see anything down there. My prompt is just fix the lighthouse controls. That's very descriptive. Slightly vague. Where could the... Well, it's gotta be somewhere on the premises, because it's a lighthouse. You'd think it's all local. So make a great album, dude. Thank you. What, the shutter clicking noise? Just make it into a... Oh, why'd that scare me? Oh, thanks, Baron. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, wow, 11 months. Dude, 1 month away from a year. Look at you. You gotta catch up to Ham at this rate. Almost a year, man. Awesome. Thanks, man. Once again, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and swell and feeling delicious and shit. I think I missed something on this side of the house, right? I had to have. Lighthouse, fix the lighthouse controls? What did I miss? What could I have possibly missed? Oh, Mark is an athlete. I'd be doubled over running upstairs like these. I am the oldest. I think the oldest people we have right now are people who are pushing 22 months. 22, 23 months. Which I think is Greg and Brooke have like 22. I need to update my sub badges, methinks. Because I think I only have them set for like a year and a half. Which is just not enough anymore. That's when I first set them up. What the hell? What did I miss? Lighthouse controls. Fix the lighthouse controls. Turn on the lighthouse. Power up the lighthouse controls. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How did I miss this? Yeah, it was for the better because I went downstairs and got the coin.
Don't look down.
Reminds me of that scene from Vertigo. Third oldest.
Don't look down.
Also, like, if it's suspected to be coming from your room, you could just not open the door and you're good. Yeah, like at that point, my friends, I think they did get the cops called on them once. They were kind of idiots because they smoked outside. We had this little like gazebo thing outside our building, and they would like, you know, blaze up and smoke that herb outside. And I think eventually someone called the cops on them, and they just approached them while they were smoking. So it was like, oof. So they got kind of destroyed. I think only one of them had to go to court for. Oh, jeez. Don't you dare die from stupidity. Handle your shit. It was just an electric shock. It happens to all of us. You ever pull on a fuzzy blanket? Looks good, though. Looks a lot better than it was before. Gosh! Rose, please. I've already got B3, Straw, and Wayne to contend with, and you're adding yourself to the mix, too? Next person who talks gets banned as long as it's Rena. By the way, Brandon, did you ever finish that, the Cyberpunk DLC? You were talking about that a little bit. You were like, I'm still excited. And then I never actually heard any follow-ups about that. Not yet, weak. Boop. Bink. Ow. Owie. The old style, of lighthouses were so much cooler back in the day. They had like an oil. They used whale oil, and then you would light it, and they had a big giant mirror in front of it that they would use to put the light out. That's so much cooler than modern technology lighthousing. Dude, profanity, jeez. Could be a child watching the stream. What was that noise? Sound like a whale having a bad time. Yeah, I think I still have that clip around here somewhere, Rose, of that Alien Isolation stream. That was brutal. What is that? Looks like a server. That's good. Is there a lot of romancing options in Cyberpunk? I'm just kind of curious. Not for, you know, personal enjoyment. Oh! Uh-oh. Where'd Charlie go? I guess he got dealt with. This guy's good at sneaking around. Would you ask, is there a lot of romancing options in Cyberpunk? Like, I'm sure in a dystopian society, there's a lot of opportunities for, you know, prospective relationships of either the short or long-term variety.
There you are.
What in the fuck is that?
Are you early for a change?
What the fuck is this?
Dude, what the fuck is this? The boy who loves scary stories.
You're a selfish monster. Always happy.
This is gonna grab me.
Hey, I asked you a question. Wake up.
I didn't stare at her tits, I was just looking at her gown. The only boy loved reading scary stories. Wow. He read scary stories all day and all night. Oh, wow. He lived with his mother, but she was very strict. Stop reading that book. The boy was sick of being told what to do. It's not fair. The boy gave him the book gave him an idea. Revenge. The boy sneaked through the house, eating a sandwich. He jumped and shouted and frightened his mother. Roar! Ah! He loves scary stories. Ha 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 ha. I don't like this book. I would definitely not recommend for children underneath the age of 30. It's horrifying.
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable little shit. I know you.
Sounds like a supportive household. Predictable little shit. One is kind of spur of the moment. There are a few, yeah. There's a full-on Nakey snuggle. Full-on Nakey? Oh my gosh, I can take notes. I must get this game immediately. Well, actually, I already have it. I just gotta play it. I did buy Cyberpunk Extended Edition with the new DLC. I just gotta play it. Right now, I'm just getting myself through Lies of P, though. I just wanna... I really don't want too many ongoing games at the same time. Let's get it started in here.
It's only you.
Only me?
Mark? Can you hear me?
Sounds like a struggle in there.
How is he?
He's all right. He's trying to get that bloody light going.
Doesn't sound like he's alright. Unless he's getting his ass rammed. What happened? He's down for the count. No, they fucking. This turns into a Rotocall roleplay game. Rutro Raggy? Is this QTEs? You F him up! So sick and tired of this jabroni messing my life up. Good on Charlie for taking the initiative there. That was impressive. He was sprung into action.
Where's Kate?
Dead.
We have to keep moving.
That was my fault. Dead.
Mark, I'm sorry.
She didn't make it.
Oh my god.
Let's focus on this door right now, though. We can mourn later. Imagine the mannequin just gets up and starts walking. They dealt with that guy a little too easily, didn't they? They just sort of pushed him, and he was like, "Yeah." Pick his grandma on the way out. Fuck you! Just roundhouse her and knock her on the floor. Oh, there he is. Here's that guy. Gotta get to the boat. Get to the chopper! Boathouse, boathouse, boathouse. Yeah. Dude, I think we're at the end game now. I think we should be fine though, because this guy only power walks. He never actually runs. So, might be in a good spot here. Policia, huh? Help! Help! There's a mean man here, and he's mugging us from a distance. Maybe this guy's in on it though. We have to be careful. Nothing's safe yet. He's gonna get like axed in the back of the head. Hopefully not though. That is Salem, isn't it? Salim.
What the hell?
This game just loves reusing assets.
Oh.
It totally is.
Hands where I can see them, all of you.
It's not us.
He killed them.
Wow.
No talking. I said hands where I can see them.
You're not the bad guy, I promise.
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here.
Oh no.
No one moves.
No, you got Molotov'd. Behind you.
Shit, behind you.
I'm not falling for. Oh, God damn it. I'm not falling for that. Oh no. Bye. Thanks for being here for 2 seconds and then instantly getting discombobulated. Ugh. That's another death to add. Maybe I could have saved this guy somehow. That's brutal. If I was there, I definitely wouldn't have allowed myself to get, ooh. Get the gun. That's right next to him. I'm gonna say run.
Let's go.
Because it seems like every time I try to do something smart, it ends up being stupid. So I'm just gonna do something maybe a little stupider. It's right next to him, right? He would definitely see me trying to get the gun. So I'm just gonna say leave. It's opposite day. We'll just do opposites today.
Come on. This way.
Nice, dude. This is a good boat.
This should work.
And I plug my key into the... Oh my fuck. You kidding me? Of course it's dead.
This better work.
Sounds reasonable? Thank you. I'm trying to be reasonable. I'm trying to be a calm and reasonable person today. He's speed walking faster! Wow, wading through the water, your ball's gonna get wet, dude.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh shit. You think... Did he hit the boat at all? Or are we good? And this is where we find out he's on the boat. He's holding on. Oh, he actually is, isn't he? Oh my gosh, really? I didn't see him at the dock. He's totally on the boat, isn't he? One last, you know, hurrah before the game's over. He's gonna have some serious chafing later. Serial killers are committed individuals.
We made it.
Don't say stuff like that.
Thank God it's over.
You... Gosh! Can I have a break, please? Called it. It was just too good to be true. Knock him off the boat. Knock him off the boat. Hard to starboard. Ah, shit. Ah! Charlie down! Charlie down! At least Charlie's safe in the water. At least for now. Boom! My axe now! You've lost axe privileges, idiot! Let's see who you really are underneath that mask. He's got a bald spot! Bald! I'm young and strong! Damn it! Man, physics is rude. Don't give in, Mark. Help me out, Jamie! Attack him! Are you kidding me? Get off my boyfriend! Oh shit. Jeez. Did that attack even do anything? Come on, come on! You've made it so far tonight, let's not mess it up! Boom! Anchor away! Did it actually stab in that deep? Oh shit! Have a nice trip. See you next fall. That's got to be a death. If he's gonna get on the boat one more time. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, he has to be dead. Whoa! Imagine if that's how I would do all that and I lose 2 characters to an explosion. One hand tossed an anchor, so hard to impale them, man. Yeah, he clearly was a long thrower in his football days, I guess. I forgot what that's called. Lineman? Line person, linebacker. 3 survive. Spoiler alert, please, Diego. It's not done yet. We can still get this guy killed. I don't know who this is.
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break. No damn commercials.
Tired of the ads? Need a break from the ads? Upgrade to Spotify Premium. It's not here. Bullshit every 2 minutes.
Oh.
Aw, shoot. Distracted driving. Imagine making this far and losing characters because this guy needed to get his bag of crisps. This is so Resident Evil 2.
And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms.
Okay,
like
things could have gone better, but we didn't do terribly.
Fort Wayne. Been driving.
We killed 2 humans and 1 dog.
Early start. Well, I was
almost killed 3 humans, I guess.
Port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now, am I?
Ah, sorry.
I'd say likely not.
Part of an investigation. I watched that one back. That sounds like you did terribly. It could have been worse. So in conclusion, we have first game we played 0 deaths, then 1 death and 1 death, and then 2. And then this one was like a neutral ending. We lost 2 humans, we lost a dog. Definitely could have been better, definitely could have been worse. I think we just gotta take this one on the chin and just keep walking in stride with our heads held high and our asses pushed outwards.
Need a smoke, buddy?
Nah.
Yeah. Actually, you know what?
Good ending.
I'm trying to quit.
If I had to kill 2 humans and 1 dog to get Charlie to stop being addicted to cigarettes, I'm gonna take that one as a W. So it'd be nice though that if in the next game they make, the festivities happen during the daytime. I think it'd be a really funny change of pace to have a horror game that happens during the day. Just to, you know, I don't know, shine a light on things, change it up a little bit. It's always the nighttime, you know, morning to dawn, nighttime till dawn. Jesus Christ, Arky. It's just blue, bro. It's just blue. Damn, Daddy. Love the color blue. How you doing, Arky? Oh, let's get this disappointed summary. Turquoise? Is it? I thought this is just blue. Isn't turquoise just blue? Oh, what is this? Pay attention to things you'd have saved everyone. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I got really bullshitted on at least 1 death. Kate's one felt like bull. I don't, Kate's and Aaron's. He's upset I killed the dog. He's about to give me a tongue lashing. He's like, in all my years of being deaf, never have I seen such a... What the hell is happening? Evil's breaking into Death's palace. What is this? Usually you're the safe one.
Oh, you're here.
Hey, what's up?
All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them.
I also saved a few of them.
So, rest in peace. Kate. It's a final close-up and cut. It's a wrap. And Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Jamie learned that she had to trust other people and work with them.
He feels like a disappointed father sometimes.
Waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world.
Also, he feels worse sometimes.
And Charlie finally
I'm not
understood
mad, I'm just
that
disappointed.
leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time
I wonder what
was
Erin's
right.
and Kate's would have been. I never saw that story really play out. They were both panicky and died panicking. I never got to see their...
I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning.
Ah, thank you. I hate
Can
writing.
you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future.
It'd be really funny if they changed his actor again, and he just acts like nothing happened. Imagine if they changed to like Oprah Winfrey or something like that. It's kind of funny. No way this guy's still alive. I saw his juice in the water. I saw his grape juice in the water. There's no way he's just alive. I never saw him unmasked. You're kidding me. I guess I never confirmed the death. Dude, that was a lot of grape juice.
The chain of events are still unclear.
Also, you could have gotten an
at this point in
infection from the
time.
water itself.
What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver
Didn't
was
mention Connie.
flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The
Doomed to
survivors
die.
are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder.
I don't know about that one, Wayne.
It seems as though
Little
they got
Hope
a
was
little
big
too close
on
to their subject
fighting
material.
stuff.
And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
So I guess I got a bad ending. Good I didn't kill the person responsible. Did you kill everyone? He'll mention Connie. There you go. So I clearly got a neutral ending, which is you got your people out, but you didn't end the he's going to know what. Really? All right, gotcha. Wow, what a dedicated guy. Honestly, this is a round of applause. That takes a lot of drive, a lot of power. Dude stays humble, and he definitely devours. He puts in the work, he puts in the hours, he absolutely takes what's his.
Won't you spare me over to another? Oh, what is this? I cannot see.
Wow, really?
I see hands taking hold
That is a bad ending.
Oh, death, none can accept.
What's this called? Acapella?
Doors to heaven and hell.
Dude, I fuck with a good acapella.
I have come to get your soul and leave your body and leave it cold.
Barbershop Quartet. Him and Kate had plot armor. It seemed like Jamie had plot armor for a little bit there. Like I said, I got her knocked off a building and a cliff, and she just kind of walked it off, surprisingly.
Won't you spare me over to another? I said, oh, death. Oh,
So in total, we killed 0 people in Quarry. We killed 1 person in Little Hope by accident. We killed 1 person in House of Ashes by accident. We killed 3 people, or 3 creatures in Devil in Me, 2 humans and 1 dog. So that puts us at a grand standing 5. We lost 5 souls to the void. Kate does that too, but again, mirror trap happened. Gotcha, okay. I missed out on her plot armor. She didn't seem like she had a lot of plot armor when she was getting smushed into the wall. I guess plot armor doesn't care about smushing. I think you mean negligence. Dude, I don't really know. Like, I don't. I will say the vision for what's it called? The vision for the squish was a little misleading because it literally showed Jamie getting the big press. So like, why was I meant to think that I should keep having it go towards Jamie? That's what I'm thinking. Like that was most I think at the time was okay. Out of the 2 people here, Kate and Jamie has the most to do in terms of fixing or breaking electronics. Also, the thing showed her dying. Showed her hands. Okay, I will say, I'm sure like once you know what happens, it's always like, wow, it was so clear. How did you not see that? Because everything's always clearer in the rear view mirror, as they call it, you know? It's like, how did you not see the signs? It's like, because it didn't, that wasn't something that registered at the time. You can't tell me. Okay. I'm calling cap. There's no way in that moment when we're making the decision, you were like, well, clearly, because there's nothing in Jamie's hand at the time and she's getting pressed. That means that if she doesn't have the screwdriver, then if it goes towards her, then she dies. There's no way you thought that. That's such a jump. You think I will after Eric death, you analyze everything? I was, which is why I was frustrated when I lost people on this one. You're just backseating. You're backseating and you have perfect vision because you're probably looking stuff up and you're probably like in the retrospect telling me how I should have done things. It's not that easy. It's always clearer when you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna look at me and be like, I thought this one. Being mad again. Actually, thought about the screwdriver. I just didn't think it would work. Dude, just as much information as I did. They actually cut before they die as a cliffhanger, and then cuts back to screwdriver breaking.
Amanda Stafford, the Forward Reconnaissance vessel.
Hey, it's the next game, Sex in Space.
Successfully rendezvousing with a Charybdis marker, we have detached the booster ring and spirits are high as we make our final approach to.
You can do Alien again.
The ship has suffered a hull impact, but damage is minimal, and our technicians are restoring full functionality.
Seemingly.
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think
They're probably gonna go for some sort of alien or pathogen or whatever. Mr. Driver. Yeah, also they had a moment where they showed Jamie trying the screwdriver on the door or whatever. So it's like there was a lot of signs seemingly I guess false flags, but definitely pointing the other direction. So it was like when that happened, I was like, oh shit. Like I was shocked when Kate's death happened because I was like, there seems to be more things pointing towards, you know, one direction than the other. So I went towards the one where the signs seemed to be pointing. I got punished for it, so I was just like, I just threw my hands up at that point because I was like, I'm pretty sure I paid attention here. It was a bit more deceptive than I thought. I got. All right. Well, that was fun. Do you guys enjoy the series so far? Have you watched Alien pretty good? I did better than just watch Alien, my friend. I actually played Alien Isolation. So it's like I actually experienced it, you know? You already had Alien Vampires, we need more Alien bullshit. You can never have enough Alien bullshit, my friend. There's always something that'll be done with aliens. Also, how you doing today, Levi? Just get in from a nappy poo a little bit? Take a good little nap today, I hope? Alright. I think we can run... How we doing on the time stuff? Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. do our little, top of the hour ad break. So if anyone needs a second to, perhaps, stretch out your spine accordion style, make sure to, be careful with your neck. We already watched some stuff about it. You don't want to give yourself a stroke. So yeah, I'm just gonna be here though. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Good stuff all around. Some good solid stuff. I played the song often before Valhesia. Oh, I love Miracle of Sounds does some good songs over the years. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about here. Bum, 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 bum. Ships and sail the unknown bleeding. Rise and raise. I don't know the actual lyrics, but.
Ships on vigor of the waves of skimming, barren summits to the verdant place. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and rain. Far from the fjords and the ice cold currents.
Did you guys want to start Man of Medan tonight and we'll have as I said, we'll have chat play it. We could do that.
Brave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined. Shields and spears. Vows of favor or the thrill of plunder. Pulled together for the clan and kin.
It's a good song. Alright, I'm gonna use the Nickelback looks different. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll keep the Halloween ambiance going in the background. A lot of this Halloween ambiance doesn't really sound like Halloween shit, to be honest with you. We could spend some time later this week, maybe, or maybe tomorrow doing some, if we decide that Man of Medan isn't that fun to play, like with the chat stuff, we could always just play some random indie horror games. I think a new one just came out that's like about like, not screaming and stuff like that, so we could always play it by ear. By the way, I actually already own, Heavy Rain, Straw. I remember you mentioned that earlier. I did check it out on sale, but I was reminded I actually own it, so. Oh yeah, no worries, Levi, enjoy. I'll be here. Enjoy Demonologist, sounds scary. I'll be back in a minute. I filled my water bottle and use the bathroom myself.
Oh, yes.
Emotional damage.
Did you really make a clip out of? So who did the jump scare in the bathroom again? Fucking Diego, man. Never a break. Man can't use the bathroom in peace. As a guy who's never really into FNAF but knew the back bones of it, it was pretty good. Movie also suggested as a cutie. He's no Sam. I should have been the main lead of that game, of that movie. I think I could have pulled it off. I could do a pretty good brooding face. That'd been great. They missed out. But Josh Hutcherson did pretty solid, I will say. Did pretty solid. I'm not sure if I'd ever rewatch that movie. I think really good movies, you watch them and instantly want to get back home and you want to just rewatch them, you know. Well, it really felt like that. Give us a blood-curdling scream. My window's open. I would say I'm gonna rain check that one, but that's a funny idea, Diego. Maybe if I do my thing on Halloween, I can do that, because then at least it's in the spirit of the holiday, you know. I think they also use practical effects as suits. Well, yeah, they made actual animatronics. They worked with Jim Henson's animatronic puppet company. So like there was a mix of CGI for like the moving scenes, but they used actual like puppets and animatronics for the characters, which is pretty cool. What is this clip that you did, Strawboy? How dare you? I guess this is when I killed the dog by accident. You guys remember that when I killed the dog by accident? Good times, eh? See this one again. Look, I hovered over the collar on purpose. Look, you see? Here's Fido. Woof, woof. The thing came up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna push it over the collar. Pay attention to animal care very well. That looks scary. Big option between killing the dog and... I didn't mean to kill the dog! Like I hovered over the collar on purpose. I was like, okay, this is gonna... Big option between killing the dog I'm gonna cut the collar off. See, look! I didn't mean to kill the dog! It's whatever, man. Hey, what's up, Cryptid? How you doing today? Or Blaze, I guess. Remember when I kicked a baby? My hand is ouch. Now what happened to your hand? What did you do to your hand? Wholesome moment. Yeah. Good to see that. Why? No, Sam, what the fuck? I think I would do well if I made a Twitter account specifically for the purpose of rage baiting. That should always be kind of amusing to me. Should have been Jamie on God. Listen, someone was dying. I had to choose the Jamie. I was with Jamie longer. Even if it's an unpopular decision, but you know, sometimes you got to be the unpopular guy to get what you want. You know how it is. Scrapped it yesterday after tripping on a street after finishing my last bits of boba. Did you spill the boba? Hope you didn't spill the boba. That'd be really upsetting. If I spilled boba tea, I would have been like, what the fuck? Also, in other news, I've never actually had boba tea before. Are you supposed to eat the boba balls or no? I see that boba tea stuff and it always just has all the black shit at the bottom. Are you supposed to like consume that or is that just for show? I remember reading a story of like, I think some individual was like eating the balls whole, and I think she ended up having like an intestinal blockage because he just ate so many of them that it just like clogged shit up. So maybe you're not supposed to eat them. Maybe they're just like decoration. Yeah, you eat them. Tapioca pearls, they're for consumption. How come they didn't work for her? How come she got her intestinals blocked? Riddle me that. Maybe she had a weak stomach. But maybe not. No, she didn't chew them. She was just like eating them whole. She's just like eating the whole balls. So just swallow them whole. Maybe that was why. You'd think they would still at least, you know, break down your stomach, but I guess not. That's probably then why. But wouldn't it still break down in your stomach? Why would it be fine if you know, eat them normally, but then if you swallow them whole, it should just sit in your stomach longer, right? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know anatomy. I rediscovered a piece of me that got me into the hard nopes. Do I want to hear about it then? There's some pretty cursed stuff out there, man. I don't know if I want to hear about, you know, something that turned you off the internet. I think we can all recall at least, you know, 3 pieces of media over the years that have sent us to bed with our eyes at the ceiling, you know? Borderline, you have like almost like a borderline trauma response when you think about them. You're like, yeah, I remember watching that video. It's always like the same shit. I found this video on, you know, this Live Leak website and I couldn't sleep because I effed my head up. Very triggering. Yeah, it's not good stuff. I can think of some movies I've seen over the years where I'm just like, nope. I'm not even sure why I looked them up in the first place, but my curiosity got the best of me and now my head is effed. Just like, Like, I can't believe like a subreddit like r/watch people die existed. I remember being on that subreddit when I was like 15 years old, and I was checking every day to see different shit. I'm like, what was wrong with me? Why do I have such like a morbid interest in that sort of material? All it did was probably made me, probably desensitize me to the point of, like, problematic to my mental health. And even worse, why did that even exist on Reddit? Like, that wasn't even something you needed, like a certain type of browser to access. That was just on Reddit. It was just a not safe for work Reddit. Like, I killed that dog. Well, I was shocked too, to be fair. I was like, I mean, you saw my face. You were there live, Diego. You didn't see me do the whole thing. I literally put hands over face, man. I put my face in my hands. Indicative of someone that regretted a decision. I was walking with a family at a store, and then I saw that there were printed volumes of this Monhan. I was like, what's Monhan? I thought you just misspelled something. Now you've doubled down. I'm not really sure. There's a digital manhwa. That must be an acronym, right? I'm not sure what that stands for. A lot of words going out there today. So the reason why I'm wing slung, by the way, is that I may have forgot to download Man of Medan, so it's downloading right now, unfortunately. It's been a very busy weekend for me. You know, FNAF, I went and saw FNAF yesterday, so there was that. What did I do today, you might ask? Well, I woke up at 3 p.m. today after a long night of sleep, after going to bed at 7 a.m. this morning, because I took a nap yesterday at 5 that lasted till about 8 p.m. for some stupid reason before going to the movie theater. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Korean comic. Oh, gotcha. Korean manga? How come it doesn't start with K then? Because usually it's like, you know, Korean pop is, you know, K-pop. That makes sense. But how come manhwa is Korean manga? That's an interesting way of spreading it out. It's not as intuitive as one would think. You know, if it was like K-mon, I'd be like, okay, gotcha. If Connie lives, you get an achievement called Best Ending. I got a good ending in my own right, you know? I think we can all agree that Sam tried his best and he got a pretty decent ending for what it's worth, you know? It could have been better. Could have been better. It could have been a lot worse, though. So, you know what? I'll take whatever I got on the chin. You know, it's just gotta keep... I just can't dwell on it too long. The genre, just to give an example, of psychological horror. Isn't Yoi boy on boy, like, romance? How can you have psychological horror and then like preceded by gay stuff? Interesting. That's interesting blending of yeah, BL, boy love. That's an interesting blending of genres. It's like having a horror show, but it's actually just like a, I don't know, like some sort of like, you know, sex tape in disguise. Like, what an interesting blending here. You think you just stick to one or the other, horror or sex tape, but somehow you manage to put them, both of them together. And the result is questionable. But hey, hats off to you for being a little adventurous. Why? Well, it's just interesting. It's just interesting, because this is not something you see done that often. I'm just not sure how you would blend. Well, I mean, like, think about it. It's almost like an oxymoron. It's like, imagine having like a horror slice of life. It's like, how do you mix both of these? You know? It's just, there's such a contrast between what those two set out to do, that how well would that work together? Thanks, Rose. By the way, Rose, how much longer do you have in your internship? Because you said about 10 weeks or 10 months, right? But that was already a while ago. Both of they nuts. 10 months more, or 10 months total? If it's 10 months total, I'm 3rd month now. It's only been 3 months. Time's slow, isn't it? Well, when the stalker is held captive and tortured by a serial unaliver while the stalker is in the basement. Oh. Gotcha. Isn't there already a word that exists for that? If someone's doing stuff to someone while they're tied up? I think it starts with R. That's called, is that just called boy love still? Is that under the same umbrella? Interesting. I'm learning so much today. I need to get myself into this Korean manga shit, clearly. I need to culture myself on all the different interests that exist out there. That way I'm more well-rounded as an individual. Let's see how the download's going here. Gotcha. 50%, pretty good. Pretty good. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but it doesn't seem like there is. I believe it was mentioned that, like, Corey has the best integration. The best Twitch integration actually has like an extension I can add or to do that, but Mamden doesn't have that. So I think the only way we have to do it is that you just sort of shout out your vote as it's happening. I mean, the circular tortures him mentally and broke his legs. And then follows up with 9 hours of very hard and very passionate butt sex. Got it. Well, that averages it out, I guess. Not all the way in the happy category, but not all the way in the horrifying category. Just a little bit in the middle. Gotcha. I get it. I can see why that would be interesting, because it's like you're always left in suspension. You're always left hanging like, oh, what's gonna happen next? Is he gonna break his finger or is he gonna suck on it? I don't know, but I gotta find out. Let's see. Where's the extension thing? Here we go. Ba-da-dee-da-da-da. I'm in like a commute. Oh, wait, shit. There is a Man of Medan extension for Man of Medan, sorry. Let viewers decide. I should do this in advance, but I didn't actually think this existed. So I didn't do anything about it. What extensions do I have enabled right now? Because I haven't checked this shit in months. I might have some really weird shit right now. Dead by Daylight tooltips is still activated, I think. Interesting. That's so 2022. Dead by Daylight, I think not. All right, let me try that one then. Ah, my coin. Also, speaking of coins, I still never figure out what to do with the coins I picked up the entire playthrough. All my hard work. Went nowhere. All right, add this. We'll see how it goes. The many things Santa told you? You did tell me. I'm sorry, I forgot. You led me to the hardest of note moments and ruined a song for me. Gotcha. Okay. Well, listen, I think we're at a point where you just gotta do you, boo. You gotta know what works for you and what doesn't work, and you gotta, like, you know, act on that shit. Or rather, don't act on that shit. Maybe, no, actually get to the first one, act on that shit. That's good for maintaining your integrity, I guess. You know what works for you and what doesn't work for you, so. I guess it'll be this one. Be that one. And then quick axe tabs in your Steam manager. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I also believe they used John's face from Low Hope for Dumet. Did they? I didn't see that one. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it's not, I don't hate it. It's not something, like, if I was gonna give the game a review, I wouldn't let that one drag me down. But, yeah, should I do, like, a tier list at this point, you think? Which ones were my favorite in the series? I could probably do a short little one. So, here's my thinky. Check this out. We're gonna pull up a notepad. So, games from best to worst. And here's our options. We have Corey. We have A Little Hope. We have House of Ashes, and we have Devil Inside Me, I think. So I still think the Corey is my favorite. I found it to be quite hard to compare that to any other games I've played, just because I feel like it had a good mix of intense moments. Plus, I really enjoyed all the character interactions and stuff. I found the people to be, some people called it cringe, but I don't know. They really did speak like I thought, like actual, you know, people in their 20s would speak. Like, it didn't feel like 40-year-olds were writing lines for 20-year-olds to speak. Like, it felt good, you know. So I think honestly Corey was my favorite in the series. Though I have to be somewhat careful, I think, because it's very possible that because I played all 4 of these back to back, I may have gotten somewhat fatigued on the concept. So maybe the Corey was the best one for me, just because it was like the first one that I've the first horror decision game I've ever played. So it was the most novel and the most cool, and maybe like I was the most receptive to it. Whereas when I kept playing the games, it was like it slowly like the dopamine rush that it came would you know, lessen and decrease with every passing decision. You know, man, it's tricky when they wrap it in plastic. Devlin Muse and She, since I actually know some historical context for it. Oh, you're familiar on the HH guy, the serial killer? Interesting. Okay. So I'll say favorites. I think the concept was good. I think the werewolf stuff is pretty solid. Good concept. Interesting twist. Also, favorite character interactions, because it felt like actual, like, you know, 20-year-olds talking. I think after that, why did I write Little Boop? I'll just leave it, whatever. Corey. I think my second favorite, almost going down the line here, might have been Little Hope as well, because I quite thoroughly enjoyed that twist. Thank you, Baron. I quite thoroughly enjoyed that twist. You just shattered my thought process, dude. What was I saying? Little Hope. I enjoyed the twist. I thought the ending it got me good. It was really twisty. To the point where I think I was like speechless for like a few minutes afterwards, because I was thinking back everything with the newfound knowledge that I had, knowing that he was, I guess, schizophrenic. I was just like, oh shit, like, wow. I enjoyed the twist. Plot was good. And I think, unfortunately, as the series went on, I found that I liked the characters less and less. I think, unfortunately, because like in the first one I played, and I'm not sure if this is because of the fatigue or not, but it was like I enjoyed like every character. And then when I did Little Hope, like I enjoyed Eyebrows, and I thought John was cool. And then the was it the David guy I thought was also interesting. When I got to House of Ash, there's only like really there's 2 characters I liked. It was Eric and Salim. Though Jason was pretty good as well. Maybe those 3 characters I liked. And then this new one, I think I only liked like 1 character in Devil Within, which was just pretty much, I liked Charlie, you know. I liked most of the characters. Then I'm not sure which one I preferred more, House of Ash or Devin's Inside Me. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not sure which one I like more, House of Ashes or Devil's Inside Me. I'm not positive. I think they're almost like 50-50. I didn't dislike either of them. I think I just enjoyed both of them equally, I would say. Don't forget Little Bope. Yeah, Devin's Inside Me. Fucking, dude, my fingers are funnier than I am. Just writing that shit out, I'm not even noticing it. Yeah, I finally knew what you meant, by the way, Baron, because you came in earlier and you said something about something I said. Apparently you were quoting me in the Discord. I didn't know what you were doing. By the way, I'm so sorry. How are you doing today, Andy, if you're still here? I remember you said something earlier, but I was so distracted I kind of forgot. If Andy's still in here. I hope you're doing well today, Andy. What did I say in the Discord? We finished the Devon tonight, so my fingers did N instead of L twice. That's funny. I would say House of Ash. I'm gonna say HOA and Dim, kind of on equal footing. Though I liked more characters in than Dim. So I mean, HOA, I liked what's his name? Carver? What's the name of the guy that got shot in the head? I kept calling him Carver, but I forgot his actual name. Remember Dago was like, who the fuck is Carver? I'm like, I'm not really sure. I liked Carver, Eric, and Salim, and I think his name was Jason. I thought Jason was a cool character. Homo's Association, yeah. Dim, Merwin, that's it. I kept calling him Carver for some stupid reason. I'm not sure why. Merwin. Dim, I liked... I think pretty much just Charlie, I don't know. Because I feel like statistically he had the least chances of surviving. And I just kept pushing through. He just kept pushing through. I figured it's like, you know, smoker guy in his 40s. Now it's not looking very, very good. I'm trying, the thing is, it might be harder for me to give a very good take on my experience with Devil in Me, because, I mean, let's be frank, I fucked up. I didn't do great. I killed a dog, and I killed 2 people. So in essence, it's very possible I missed out on like a good 30 minutes plus of story, because there might have been sections that I missed out because I just couldn't play as them, you know? So because I didn't see the whole picture, I didn't get to experience more character interactions and stuff. I probably missed out on at least, maybe not, okay, I don't think so. Maybe if I didn't miss out on actual, like, environments, I probably missed out on a lot of story, a decent amount of storytelling and character, you know, interactions, unfortunately. Which just is what it is, I suppose. Though, the one thing that holds all these games together is the fact that you're given a, gosh! What was I saying? What was I saying? You slimy bitch! I've lost my train of thought. What was I saying? What was my train of thought? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I literally lost my train of thought. What was I saying? What was I saying? I did Ass and Devil in Me? In what way? Oh my god, Shelf, you like ruined my life. I did Ass and Devil in Me? I did Ass and Devil in Me, yeah, that's true. I don't remember what I was saying. The one thing that held all the games together, right, was the fact that you're given a situation, and then at some point or another there's a twist. That's like, I think this pretty much, that holds true in every single one, right? So the only thing that really makes a game better or worse than the other ones is just, I guess, not just the quality of the plot to some degree, but also how much you enjoy the individual characters. So if you did enjoy the characters in the game, or you didn't get to really empathize with them, or experience their arcs, then I think the rating ultimately is going to take a huge dive. Because it's just like, there's nothing really tying you to what's going on. So if you lose half your cast, it's just like, whatever, man. I made a bad decision, but like, you don't have that pull to it anymore, because you lost out on that. Whereas if you keep everyone alive, or most people alive, you can still go through like the reason why I liked House of Ashes so much, because a lot of it was like, you know, that bromance between like Jason and Salim. But if I'd lost one of them or both of them, then I would have missed out on that, and then the game, that game's rating would have taken a dive as well, because I ended up enjoying that part of the game more than anything else of the game. Same thing with Corey, and same thing with Little Hope. You know, you enjoy like the little banter going on between like, you know, John and whoever the else is present and stuff. So, I think as a result of that, I kind of have to, I think, ultimately put Devil Within Me, at least on the playthroughs at the bottom of this list, because I just missed out on a lot of that, I think, because Aaron had a blossoming romance with Jamie, which just got cut short because I killed Jamie. I killed Aaron, and then I killed off Kate, so I missed out on her stuff with both Mark and Charlie, because she had 2 things with both of them. So I killed off 2 pretty integral characters relatively early on, so I missed out on like all like the little fifis and stuff that would have happened the rest of the game. So as a result of that, it's like the overall product took a dive. So I think as a result, I have to put DIM at the bottom, unfortunately. But kind of funny that it goes in order the ones I played it in, but I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Train of thought. Yeah, you ruined my train of thought, Shelf. That was disastrous. That was horrible. I never had my mojo interrupted so steadfastly. Usually I kind of recover, but I was just like, what was I saying? I was disheveled. I was disheveled and lost. Alright, let's see how we're doing on this download. Hey, it's done! So, let's see, I'm gonna get this extension configured. And then I think I should just be able to go from there. Though, this might be a little rough. Because I have to get used to this as we go along through it, so I might make some boo-boos, so. I might need like 1 minute just to read up on how to use. So should I get everyone killed? Yeah, you know the way through, huh? I'll have to temporarily ban Diego until this playthrough concludes itself. That way, you can't knowingly F with the results. That's a JK, by the way. That was a bit of a JK. I don't want to make Diego cry. Not my plans. Bro would be so sad. Interesting, okay. One of the girls gonna get the silly one. I know what you're talking about too. You're talking about the Benz one, aren't you? All I'm gonna say is the Benz. I think that one, I think that I know what you're talking about. The dumbest death in the history of gaming. It's not really a spoiler, but most people don't even know what that means. That's one of those things where it's like, if you already know what happens, it's like, oh yeah, duh. But if you're in the dark or not knowledgeable with the terminology, it's just like, huh? You know? Okay. I think this should be good. Let me just do something real quick. A quick second. What? Alright, let me actually load this up. I'm gonna have to do some live troubleshooting if this isn't working. If worst comes to worst, we could always do, what's it called? You just tell me what you want to do and I'll just do whichever one I see the most present. Go back to base. I need to cut my hair. What the hell is that? Aw, bro, I'm flat. You see that? Ridiculous. I need to go bald. Of my own volition before nature takes its course. Okay. We'll switch our category to Man of Medan. Oh, death. Could you hear that banger at least one more time? Ah, damn it. Bass, there we go. Alright, let's load this up. And get this generic Christmas music out of here. This is terrible. Just sounds like a dreary nonsense. Wow? I mean, wow. How dare you wow me? I said nothing. I was nothing but sweet. Okay. This is the first one. This came out in like 2018, I want to say. No, 2019 was it. It was the first one after the Quarry came out. Are you trying to tell you something? I'm being told no by whatever settings. Oh, you tried to use the B word, didn't you? We don't do that around here, Straw. You gotta be a bit more mindful of your language, I fear. Can't have you trying to, be hurtful. Wow. You've been censored. How do you feel? I impinged on your right to free speech because this is a private area. Okay. Get to see this guy one more time. Let's get to end. Oh, this looks good. Oh, looks great. Looks fantastic. All right. Fliss has... I don't know who Fliss is. Has Jamie's face. Jamie's in every single one of them because she's precious. Someone was trying to get AKI version of Cut without hair. It didn't go well, sadly. You're trying to make a person with AI? That sounds illegal somehow. Sounds like a violation. Okay, let me read this one more time. Make sure I understand it. Not as simple. I wish I thought to check this before I started, but it is what it is. Yeah, how does this know if I'm playing the game or not? Is the thing. I'm not really sure. I shouldn't just click stuff, should it? We should have the overlay. Like, do you guys see an overlay on the stream if you open it up? I did set it to be overlay 1, so something might be popping up. I might open my own thing to check on it real quick. It's been a while since I've messed around with overlays and stuff. Ah, there is something on the side here. Cool, cool. There's a thing. Okay. That's a good start. Or if it's the kind of thing that will just work once I start playing. We might have to test it out a little bit. Maybe the end of today's session is just to prepare for tomorrow. Because if I have to do the same thing regardless, is okay, I try to configure it and then actually just have to try it live essentially. Because that's essentially work if it's live. Yeah, I guess we'll see how I play. All right. Let's see. I guess it's. Do you think it's? It's not this, right? It's got to be play alone still, right? Because play alone indicates where it's like you're playing with other people. You've got friends on deck, or a shared story. I guess it's still play alone. Play alone. Play by a onesie. That's a scary ass boat. Okay. Now I'll pull this up on the side, and then we will see if magic erupts. I really hope some magic happens. I think this needs to happen. Alright. New story. Should I go lethal for you guys, you think? Let's be interesting. Since... Okay, I'm gonna say at this point, this is out of my hands, okay? I am done and dusted with Dark Pictures Anthology. So any deaths that happen going forward is on your hands. I already did my playthrough, and I know how this game transpires. I can do the QTEs. Yeah, I'll try to do the QTEs. I'll do the QTEs, I guess, unless you tell me not to. Then in which case, I guess I can, just let shit fly. But, if you want, I can pause and have a chance to be like, either do it or don't do it, I suppose. It can't be that bad, right? Yeah, I'll do lethal. See what happens. Like I said, it's your lives, not mine. I am done. I did my thing. I went through the ringer. I proved myself or didn't prove myself. It's behind me. What we call a PAST situation. Past. It's in the past. I'm trying to live in the now, present, and the future all at the same time. But not the past. Look at this cool shit. General alarm. When alarm sounds, go to your station. I didn't see that. I didn't check the year. I didn't think to check the year. It's probably like 1963 or something. Oh man. What in the Noah's Ark is this? Or you know what it is? Indiana Jonesies. Indiana Jonesy with the the Lost Ark. What's the first movie called? A bit before my time. Raiders of the Lost Ark, that's it. Ah, shout out to Joe. Once again, 2 characters at the beginning of the playthrough. Let's not break tradition here.
Alrighty,
Buster. We better mosey on back to...
Okay, I forgot about subtitles. My bad. That one's on me. Audio and language. Subtitles. Yes, please. On at all times. Yes. Also, I forgot to do the stupid... was it accessibility? No, graphics. I don't understand why it's always 3840. Like, what a weird default setting to set it to. Why 1380 by 21? No one has that. Or very few people have that. 1920 is what it's at.
Stop the presses.
What?
Looks like
that's the same guy from Little Hope, right?
Business to attend to.
The same face actor.
Can I fight?
Hey, give me a quarter.
Why?
Gonna find out my future.
Your quarter's a lot back then. Pre-inflation, that's like 20 bucks.
Let's have it. What's in store for me, Pop?
Start something simple, like, am I gonna find a girlfriend? So does it say anything for you at this point? Because this is where it should be popping up. Let's see. Let's see. Because I have my own menu here to look at that I would use to, like, you know, initiate this stuff. Yeah, okay. Is anything coming up for you, or do you think this is a little old and broken? It's very possible that this just doesn't work, you know. This is a bit older, so it might be a bit defunct if this has been updated. Especially with, you know, the way Twitch's got some updates, but if this is like, you know, May 2019, it may not work anymore. Is anything coming for you at all? Anything coming up for you at all? If not, we can always do it the old-fashioned way. Because I'm not getting any options on my end. That Joe guy's handsome? He's not too bad looking, is he? He's not. He's kind of a looker. That's just the average salesman, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not working for you. Because if I open this, I go from here. Yeah, it's built-in extension, reports visible, should be visible. Add to the channel. Yeah, it's already configured. Okay, I'm gonna say this is not working, unfortunately. Okay, we can go old-fashioned. Maybe we'll just go like whoever wants to chime in, feel free to. If not, if no one chimes in, I'll just let it go out. So if no one says anything, I'll just let everything you know, fall to the wayside, I guess. Which I think would be pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work. That's all right. It's a bit of an older thing. All right. Let this chat adventure commence. Though you might get lucky on this one. It may not run out. Rich?
So, when am I gonna hit the jackpot? You know, all that glitz and glamour.
That glitz and glamour, baby. He does, I'm sure they reuse this stuff. Oh man, do you want the bamboo tile or the dragon tile? We got some good options to make here. Bamboo is greenness and money. It's green like money. It also stands for prosperity. You think Dragon D's? That's not a bad one. Dragging these nuts across your face.
看这张牌，告诉我，你看到了什么？
I see the color red. All right, am I or am I not picking this up? We can wait to the end of time and see what happens. All right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure I'm just gonna be stuck there. It's a fish.
It looks like a fish.
A little fishy. Stare. What does the fish stand for?
你的财富可能来自任何方向，但是当这样的风吹来，死亡和厄运
Damn.
肯定会随之而来。
Why so gloom and doom?
Doom? Wait, what? What does that mean? Hey, what does that mean? What the hell, man?
You should have done the punching one with me.
Hey, bud, let me get a go at it.
Oh yeah? Think you
The guy on the right is Charlie is absolutely the boyfriend from Little Hope. The one that was with I forgot her name though, but
Gonna start a tab.
I'll give it a whirl.
or what am I doing? Missing, hitting? Can I even miss these? Let's just give this guy the worst day ever. What do you think? Are we hitting on purpose or not? Just let it go down. Oh, I can't even do that. Hit it. Alright. I was really hoping it would just be like, alright, go for it, sir. And he just sits there and doesn't do anything. Doing pretty good, aren't I? Boom! Dude, right in your face. Teaches good stuff out here in the what's this called? Whoa! Ah, maybe I shouldn't have done that, right? I guess I'll just do the QTEs as they are. It should be what's it called? It's lethal difficulty, so it should be as hard as possible. So hopefully it challenged me truly. I actually seem bored by me. Am I boring? You don't think this is cool fighting right here? Like, look at me. Freaking slick with it, man. This is just gonna go until I get hit. How many rounds are we going for here? Okay.
Yeah, looks like I'm the karate master now. Wouldn't you know it? Hey, Chuck, we better get back to the ship. We don't want to get stranded.
Come on, man. Just let me ask another question.
We really need to get back.
Think about the travel opportunities for doing C-Force. Get to see everywhere. Northern America, Southern America, maybe even Eastern and Western America. Forget about Central America. It doesn't work that way. These games can be kind of fun to watch if you don't know what's gonna happen. But the interesting thing about these games is that it can be kind of annoying to watch someone else play it if you already know what's gonna happen. Or maybe it's amusing because then you get to watch people walk into an ass kicking. But some people are like, like the backseating stuff. They're like, please don't, don't do X, Y, and Z so that this doesn't happen. You're like, you just spoiled the entire thing for me. Nothing more fun to be in the, fun to watch someone get into an ass kicking camp than the other one, but that's not something you can just choose,
50 cents? What 50 cents? Come on, man. Hey, buzz off, buddy.
Fight! Damn. They're brutal out here. We just earned ourselves a week in the brig, didn't we?
In my medical opinion, these men appear to be drunk off their rear ends. Get this one to the medical room. Throw the other in the brig.
Who's he speaking to? Oh. It's like, this is quite the impassioned speech. Just the three of us. It's fun to see the foreshadowing like the cards in Little Hop. Hope. Gotcha. Little Hop? I loved Little Hop. I'm one to talk. The Devin in me. Little Bope. Ooh, it's getting a little wet in here. I'll try my best not to say anything, but like I know like the stuff, but it's not very fun if you just say it. Oh shit. Lighting just stroke. What's that? What's happening? Yeah, Frankenstein just came to life. You saw that, right? I've seen Frankenstein before. It all started with a lightning strike. And then something wakes up. I'll take monsters as long as it just isn't little girls. I'm sick and tired of horror games having children as the main antithesis. What are they doing to me? I don't ever sign for any sedation treatment. Split shit, find a way out of sickbay. Yeah. Well, what do we have here? Ah, little me. Or maybe it's my little son. 2 Pop, come back soon. Dude, this kid has pretty good writing for like, what is that, 12 years old? My handwriting at that age was like complete and utter gibberish. It's like, are you even trying, kid? Or is this just... Oh my gosh! Why is that in there? Got bad image to that kid. Frankenstein got to him already. He's done so. Oh, at least this guy had money on him. Back friend wanted to play a scary game with me for Halloween, so I bought her a Demonologist and she had her terrified. That's good. I never played Demonologist, but looks fun. Looks scary. I think Shanna was playing it. Shanna Lay. I believe she was playing a few months ago, but it's a lot scarier if you're actually in it, you know. Yeah, we started Man of Medan, Levi, and we finished Devil in Me. Only killed 2 people and 1 dog, so not a bad W, all things considered. Could always be worse. Now we're doing a chat playthrough of Man of Medan, so the extension didn't work. So at this point, if you want any decisions to be made or me to do something or not do something, just say it in the chat, and then I'll either do it based on democracy or whoever, you know, said something last. Alright, the guy ended up living. Yeah, I don't know how, dude. He got stabbed in the chest with a hook, with an anchor. He got dragged overboard. He probably got, like, you know, spun about the motor in the blades, and you see his blood coming up, and then...
Howdy, Charlie. How's your time off?
Just get me out of here already.
It was a pretty cheery move for someone that just saw the doctor dead.
What's going on up there? Heard aircraft.
I was like, how did I know? Maybe it was someone else. Who knows? Maybe it was 2 people. Maybe there was 2 people.
What?
In the sick bay.
Something's wrong. Let's get
Charlie is Daniel, absolutely, from Little Hope. I forgot his name, but 100%. A little tomboyish charm. And then leave from duty to display intoxication in a manner, not becoming a member of the U.S. Army. Took a major man, something else down, so this was lead to a brawl, and steps were taken to ensure that both men were returned to the ship. Gotcha. 10 days in the brig? Boo! Sounds lame. Do you think you'd recommend Demonologist, Levi? Let's say someone was like, should I play this game? And the ball was in your court. Do you think you would recommend it or not recommend it? That is quite a powerful position to hold, but hold it you do. That's... grape juice? A lot of grape juice in this series. More of an apple guy myself, but whatever. Like Phasmo? Would you say it's scarier than Phasmo? Petty theft, boo boo boo. Arthur Miller, good reference. 10 days, 10 days, 10 days. Yeah. Why would they put me in the medical bay if I was drunk? Why don't they just put me in bed? I think if I was drunk, I'd be like, don't take me to the hospital. Not with the current Medicare system that, you know, the United States has. I'd just say, hey, put me in my bed and put a bucket next to my bed and put a liter of water next to my bed and I'm sure I'll be fine. Thanks, Joseph. Apple juice. You like apple juice, huh? Alright, so am I gonna succeed or fail this breathing check, guys? Do you want me to succeed or fail? Fail this? Alright. Boom, boom. Oh, that was scary. I was about to get shot. Also, I actually clicked that one in time, but it failed me. I wonder if it switched to Y and I didn't notice it. Actually, I was gonna succeed the first rhythm, then fail the second one. But I tried to succeed the first one, I still failed it, so... What happened there? Maybe it changed to Y? I did this on the lethal mode, Levi. I figured that since this is out of my hands, I'm gonna play on the hardest difficulty possible. Being the, you know, maybe the pussycat that I am. called the skill issue. Well, that's what hurt so much because I actually tried to.
What was that?
Why was there a kid on this ship? Were there kids allowed on military ships? This is Epstein's ship. That's what made it hurt so much. Is because it was like I was actually trying to succeed it, and I failed it still. I was like, wait, what? What happened? You pause for the breath events?
Hey, Charlie.
I think so. You can pause for any events. The bears learn to run on their hind legs. Am I succeeding this or failing this? Not that it matters. I think I'm gonna fail it anyway, just because I waited too long to pause. I'll fail, see what happens. Not strong enough. Okay, it just doesn't happen. Okay. Not really high risk, high reward on that one. More of it is what it is sort of situation. Yeah, it's a block tight. Alright. I think my hands are tight on that one. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to succeed here. Check this out. Shai comes over like, okay, let's try this one more time. This is the beginning, yeah. You can tell it's the beginning because we have 2 people we've been introduced to, and so it's our job to manage them.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it. Fubar and then some.
You guys taking this really well in stride. 2 people who die. Well, we don't know if they die yet, Levi. Please. Why did you die? Maybe that's an insensitive question to ask someone. Why did you die? Doesn't exist one game, and this one he dies? We don't know if he dies yet. Please, Levi. Please. But yes, if history is anything to go off of, usually we get introduced to 2 people who die instantly. Happens every game. It's never like 1 person or 3 people. It's always exactly 2.
Who's the lucky winner?
Oh, damn it. Buckley. Last time I saw him in the mess hall, he was fit as a fiddle.
It's like he died really scared. The way his hands are like into a claw. Bro was afraid and he was 100% petrified. Yeah, he was in the first one, then he wasn't in the second one, then he was back in the third one. I think he was also in the fourth one as well. Let's see, I'm so excited to see what Disney stars we get in the next season of Dark Pictures Anthology. I think they skipped Devil in Me for Disney actors. But they did it enough times to be like, okay, they're clearly shooting for a certain level of stardom for their cast and crew here. They had one pretty popular actor in the first. I think this one. They had Shawn Ashmore, who's I think a pretty celebrated actor, is he not? He was in X-Men. And then he was in some other stuff, but I'm not really sure. I don't exactly follow his resume, but I do know that he's out and about. He played what, Iceman or Fireman or something? If we could get a Miley Cyrus, that'd be amazing. We have well, it's gonna be Dead by Daylight, isn't it? Maybe they'll do a gender swap of Trickster and she can be Trickster. That'd be great. Dude, I don't like the kids stuff. They need it.
Chuck?
That's not my name.
You see that kid over there?
Chuck? Charlie, Chuck, yeah, sure.
Feeling all right?
You look a little sweaty, dude. Especially around the face region. I gotta stop all this children's stuff. I'm sick and tired of little girls and boys running around these horror games. Overdone.
Charlie, get over here.
They should have like old ladies running around. That's terrifying. It's like, how is she so agile? Jeez. Tommy bum. You take the knife, I'll take the gun. I wonder what percentage of people who sign up for the Navy don't pass the cut because they're actually seasick, but they didn't find out until they actually got on a ship. So I imagine I would probably have some seasick issues. I've only been on like 2 ships in my life. I didn't get seasick, but I've never been out actually like in the sea. I've just been in, like in the dock. On the boat, rocked back and forth a little bit, and then that was pretty much it. What's the story so far? There's no story. There's just 2 guys on a boat and shit's gone south. The ship got hit by lightning and some weird boxes in the basement got hit by lightning, and then now there's children running around.
Oh God, no.
What the hell happened? I just saw Charlie. Oh, he's dead? He was just behind me a second ago. Shoot him! Put him down! Oh my gosh. What do we think, guys? We shooting or not? We're gonna blow this guy. Fire! No children on my boat. That takes care of that. Wipe my hands clean of this endeavor. Gotta put him down. Wow. Oh, dude, psychic damage unbelievably high. Instant critical attack. You fucking have a heart attack? I guess to be fair, if I shot at a draw and a kid inside came out and turned into the devil, I think I too would have a heart attack. Stress level's too high to be manageable.
Mayday! Mayday! Is anyone there? Hello? Can anyone out there hear me? Oh, come on! Come on, damn it!
That guy would be insane at Tap Tap Revenge on the phone. Look at those fingers work.
What the hell is that?
That's too many arms. Well, like those boxes get by lightning, so it's like, what was in them? Damn. Killed by a boat. Well, I'm glad we could stay true to our roots here. Meet two people within 10 minutes, dunzo. How did Joe get killed? Oh shit, it's bad. I forgot about this. This is the best part. That's what makes every game worth it. Won't you spare me over to another year? Yeah, it's Shawn Ashmore, yeah. It sucks that I really like Beth and Until Dawn. Which one was Beth? That wasn't a Beth.
Well, what is
The beanie? That was Ashley, wasn't it? Oh! I forgot about this too. Fair point. The one that died with Hannah? Are you sure about that? With implies both of them at their demise, doesn't it? I forget exactly which one had the thing happen, but that's not entirely true what you said. You got community noted. Real time. In heaven dwell, as all your soul shall scream in hell. Oh, was that axe a reference to Devil Within? Wow, that's pretty good. Good foreshadowing for a game that would come 4 later in the series, or 3 later in the series. I definitely did that on purpose. That little axe murderer thing in Devil Within.
Hello.
Remember that police officer? Dude got roasted and toasted.
And welcome.
Or Salim, rather.
To my repository.
Oh shit, dude! Thanks, Cub. Oh, what the hell? Look at this wholesome bearded man coming in like that. Thanks 11 months, man. I can't it's been almost a year, dude. Been just a little over a year since that fated day where I think either I stumbled across you or you stumbled across me while playing some Darkest Dungeon. You know, what a good game. Back to the pit. But have a good night, man. Have a good night, and just remember, in your quietest, most darkest moments. Overconfidence is a slow yet insidious killer. Okay, thank you. Night Cub. I rated you. Dude, I had good taste that time. I saw that beard. I'm like, look at this handsome young man. Look at this strapping gentleman. Yeah, but sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Hope you get, if you have like a teddy bear, hold that shit tight in your arms. I think that's how I met your entire group. I met the Cub, then I met Ronnie, and then I believe Derping Devil and Voodoo and Shelf. I think out of everyone I've met, I think I talked to Derping the least.
I am the curator of stories.
I don't need to, rank it.
Hate, greed, and beauty, life.
Yeah, but isn't it cool how you meet one person and suddenly you have like blossoming new relationships to like 6 other people? That's pretty cool, right?
Story you choose to tell.
Blossoming.
You see, this tale is only part written.
You'll complete it because this is chat playing. I'm not playing. It's away from me.
The lives of those with whom you are interfering continue to flourish, or whether they are snuffed out.
No!
You see, we each make decisions according to our own moral compass. And we have to live with those decisions or die by them. But you shouldn't fear death. It is, after all, inevitable.
I'm down Thanos.
It is the tax for having lived, and it comes eventually to everybody.
Spoiler alert, jeez.
Still, none of us want for it to come too soon.
Am I gonna die one day?
Do we?
That's a weird thought. I don't want to die yet. I still got shit I want to do.
As in life, the actions you take matter. The choices you make.
I got a bucket list of things to do.
Others.
I want to make it to 30.
I'll be keeping a close
then 60,
eye
then
on
90.
Your progress. It's not my place
then 110.
but I might be persuaded to offer.
I want to take a dump so big I prolapse my ass.
Here's one for free. There are pictures in this world that can show you some.
I want to try authentic Texan food, Texan barbecue.
Find them and study them. They may just
They'll
help
make
you
it since
to
you find it out when I go ahead of the
better
mines.
Decisions.
I didn't remember which one. I just know both of them didn't die. One of them turned into a Wendigo. I don't remember if it was Hannah or Beth.
That's all for the moment. We'll talk again soon enough. We'll
30 doesn't suck for me. I'm trying to be more athletic. I got 6.5 years before I'm 30.
You've made.
I'm trying to be more active and stuff. I want to hit 30 and feel just as good as I did like at 22. You know? For Hannah to turn, Beth had to be alive, I thought. Jeez. I want to be like a superhero. Alright. Brad's dying. It'd be really funny. Okay. Not that this is gonna happen. At least we don't know yet. But it'd be really, really, really funny if like no one else other than Diego was the one who told me what to do. So it's just Diego's camp plan, but I'm just playing it for him. Let's see if that happens. That'd be kind of funny. It's just Diego's playthrough. I'm just doing it for him. Who's this strapping young gentleman? Brad, witty, Alex's brother. He's innocent. Bristol's got his flower. That's what innocent means. Probably has a chassis built underneath all that swimsuit. Motivated. Brad's brother. Insecure. Okay. Well, usually people in relationships are also insecure. I think those just go hand in hand usually.
Think we got enough?
If we run
At least that's what Reddit has told me.
So, look. I've never been down there before.
Down?
The water. Diving. Or maybe you could show me how the pros do it.
Are you serious?
Diving? That sounds scary.
Yeah?
I mean, are you serious you came out here without taking any lessons?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
Alright, what are we doing? Insecure, resentful, or saying nothing? We have some decisions to make here. I wish I could hold it up without it going away, because the problem is if I pause, you don't see it anymore. You know? Yeah, and I gotta wait a second for any responses to come in. Insecure?
It's
what?
It's embarrassing taking them by yourself.
It's embarrassing you came all the way out here expecting me to hold your hand.
Off to a good start. Alex did not like that.
Be careful. That dive cam is like super expensive.
Look, bro,
you guys gonna get everyone killed, aren't you?
Julia and Conrad are, you know, how do I say it? Super fucking loaded. So?
Are you gonna get the ending where Conrad
cool.
drives away for the entirety of the game? accusatory or uneasy? What are we feeling right now? I wish I didn't have to pause, but whatever. Maybe I can make it so that this stuff lasts longer. You know? Like maybe accessibility. Which one is this? Maybe I'll turn it off. That way it's just whatever. Combat timer. QT timeout. Is that the same thing or no? I don't really know. Gameplay. I wish I could turn it off. Just so, I mean, I guess it's part of the stuff. Say nothing. QT timeout thing. QT timeout. I think this is for combat. Oh, I guess it's just this one, right? On. I guess not. Say nothing, sure.
All right, amigo. Cavalry's almost here. Cool. Sorry, I'm a little snappy.
Well, in that case, I'll turn it back on since I guess it's up to me to make sure that combat always goes smoothly, or at least try my best. And I got it on lethal, so that might be a tenuous proposition.
Yeah, I'm just... When you medical school would be stressful, you know?
Total shocker.
And man, the long distance thing, Julia.
Tell me about it. Long distance
it's been rough.
blows. Cynical or empathetic? Or nothing? Cynical or empathetic? Empathetic? Must be tough, bro.
Yeah, I got you. It must be tough. No worries, man.
Huh?
Dude, it feels so good when I don't have to worry about anything anymore.
Right on cue. What? Conrad doesn't think we have enough beer.
Hell yeah.
I guess I keep these in an undisclosed location.
Yeah.
I part with this one mentally. It's in your firm but calloused hands.
Hey.
Chat.
So
why are you
can I get your info on
barefoot?
something?
What if there's a splinter in the carpet?
Just, kind of a big thing
Don't
I'm
get a
trying to make a
boo-boo.
decision about.
About finishing med school?
No, but it's just kind of a big life choice.
You want to marry
know?
her, don't you?
I don't know what's the right thing to do.
That has to be right. Sentimental or cautious? Or say nothing? Sentimental, cautious, or say nothing. This is some good water. Cautious. Levi's going for that. I want to keep everyone alive ending.
Give it some thought. Consider.
You guys
all
can
the
compete with one
permutations.
another if you want. Whoever says it first is the one I'll do, so if you want to rush for it, go ahead.
Hey!
Julia, excited! Sister, reckless. You guys are dating in the family? What the hell? Foolhardy, Julia's brother, Conrad and Julia. That's Sean Ashmore!
Oh.
Oh, what you eating?
Connie, this is Alex.
Hey.
What's up, man? Conrad.
Let me guess, mac and cheese. You heard our conversation earlier, you wanted some mac and cheese for yourself.
Right here.
Good to finally meet you, Conrad. This is Brad, by the way, my little bro.
Hey.
Bradley! Feel like I already know you. I've heard so much about you.
About to fix something in a minute myself.
Yeah, likewise.
I'll just let the dialogues go to
Hey, man.
nothing then.
Want to crack a cold one with me?
Every second.
That's a lot of seconds, cowboy. I mean, I would have gone with minutes.
Relaxed, apprehensive. Both good options. I'll give it like 10 more seconds, and then I'll just let it go through. Be awkward, you know, just nothing. Just say nothing. I just ask someone a question, they just like Blair Witch you. Relaxed. I do relaxed.
Yeah. Cool.
Straw's like, fine.
I'll
take over. Raj is pretty nerd.
Right on, Radical. I like the cut of your ship. It's jib. Don't ruin it.
Shut. Conrad would be a pretty good Twitch streamer. Right on, Bradical.
You ever do any diving before?
Self-assured or gloomy? Or nothing? I'll say nothing probably seems the funniest here. Say nothing.
Hey, don't look so
Damn
worried.
it!
It's gonna be fun.
I just want to question you. Just you say nothing.
Where's the old crust bucket skipper anyhow?
This is Fliss, right? Impatient, captain of the Duke of Milan. Also courageous. And wearing the shortest shirts I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'd invite you to make yourselves at home, but,
I'm sorry.
So is everybody on board and ready to go?
Indeed. Well, we're on board, that's for sure. Ready to go? Subjective.
You're selling, I'm buying.
Ah, damn, Carl took a dive. That's just Jamie with a different hairstyle. Is it? I'm not really sure. It was so long ago, I don't even remember, to be honest. Also, I probably wouldn't even try to make that comparison because Sam's trying now to get himself into, you know, pseudo-racist allegations by accident. So I'll leave that for you.
You know, maybe I should.
It is. Gotcha. Man, thanks, Stream Elements. You think Conrad and Fliss are gonna get it on like Donkey Kong? I can sense love in the air. I'm sipping water.
Far out of the way.
I'm just thinking about backup targets in case we don't find anything on the dive cam.
Listen, to be honest, I've never heard of this wreck you're looking for. Usually these things are crawling with divers.
Yeah. This one's different.
I'm just saying, if it gets too late, I know some nice places where you can just take, you know, a nice dive.
Optimistic or frustrated? Maybe a bit of both. You can be optimistically frustrated. I need some water in a minute here. Running out. Frustrated? Brad was so sure.
Brad was so sure it would be here.
Sexually frustrated. Sexually
What are the odds we're
optimistic.
really gonna find a needle in a haystack? I'm gonna go help Conrad and Julia with the camera. What you got?
Dude, Alex's suit is tighter than my
Feast your eyes on this.
Spider-Woman suit. Do you need like a dancer's belt for that? Because like, oh my
Brad's
god.
calculations were
That's gonna be
right on the
ratting
money.
up
Always
on you.
bet on Brad.
Yeah, kid's a whiz. We should thank him. Fliss, we found a plane.
Yeah?
Yeah, looks like World War II. We are ready to dive.
Technically, we should call this in to port authorities.
Technically,
As an unreported wreck.
technically.
You're kind of a buzzkill.
Are you sure you don't want to do this the right way?
Annoyed or disappointed? Or nothing? Who cares? Julia, okay with new hair as well? Listen, it takes a lot. Annoyed? Who cares?
Look, for all anyone knows, we were just diving and then found it. So who cares?
The right way. Come on, what is this, kindergarten?
I had to bring it up.
Only babies follow the rules. Look like a baby to you?
As long as you're quick. And don't touch anything.
How are they gonna know it's water?
I just can't wait to be the first one down there. Can you imagine? Untouched?
Is that comfortable to wear shorts that short? I feel like that would just be really like chafing
We
you.
should be ready to get you guys in the water in a few.
Hey, this is why my fashion sense
The boys will
is
do
shit.
the final checks. Take a look at the camera. See if you can find anything useful.
Righto.
Right on.
Hey, maybe you should check on your bro.
Why? What's wrong with the bro? What happened to him? Where is he? Where's my bro? Oh, he threw up.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. Almost got the gear good to go.
I'll do the little talking to everyone, I guess. Concerned or interested? Though these are both the same thing ultimately. Let's do concerned.
So, thanks again for springing for the good stuff. Nice to be able to do it right.
Uh-huh.
What?
You know the size of my bank account is not in a competition with the size of your penis,
Well, why can't
right?
it be? Serious or jovial? The jovial is probably the funnier of these two options. I might just take over for a second. Nah, do you guys want serious or jovial? I won't hijack it. It's supposed to be a bit of a, you know, on you more or less. Jovial seems more of a. Well, why can't they be? Why can't they be a competition? We can compare the size of my penis to your bank account. I'm gonna do jovial.
But if it was a competition, I'd still do pretty good, right?
It's girthy.
Well, if you adjust for inflation.
Hey, what the hell?
Gotta say, not too happy with our captain at the moment.
Why? Stern or supportive? These are both heart answers. Any interested parties here? Stern or supportive? Stern. Play cool, bro.
Yeah, I know. Let's just.
She's
play
totally
cool
within
for now.
earshot.
Cool? Why?
Like a
Don't point
cucumber.
in antagonizing her.
If she tries to keep me from doing this dive one more time, that's it.
Oh,
Gloves
cat
off.
fight.
That's fair.
Meow.
Just don't force her hand.
All right, I'm gonna get these rebreathers set up, and then we'll go through the final steps together.
Cool. Just holler at us when you're ready.
Sweet. All right. How do I go check on Alex? What's up with him? Where's Alex poo? I guess below deck, perhaps? You know, I'm kind of curious to, at some point, to try out, like, a... oh, what is this?
Huh.
Oh, is this gonna be the premonition thing? Huh. Man, damn. That was borderline useless. What even happened there? Dude was in the bathroom. He was in the bathroom doing bathroom things. Oh, maybe it's him throwing up. Maybe he's gonna hack his stomach up from so much seasickness. That could happen, I think. He died in this bathroom. Well, not died, but he was in here, wasn't he?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Sorry, that brewski got the better of me.
Stern or sympathetic? At this point, it seems like we're just going for the worst answers all the time.
Hey.
Hey.
All part of the adventure.
Sorry for putting a damper on things.
No worries, dude. Take more than that just to screw up the trip. Just get some rest. Come back when you're feeling better.
Like the alternating. Also, big bros being mean to their little bros, or you know, big sisses being mean to little bros, or big sisses being mean to little sis, or little sis being mean to even little sister is always disappointing to see. Because like you're the older one, you have to be nicer. This person like looks up to you, pseudo like. Can't just crush their dreams like that. Like everyone ever had like an older sibling yell at them knows the feeling. We're just like, you feel kind of like a deflated balloon afterwards. Now, what's in here? The Shroud of
Sure, Julia
Innocence.
left anything on the
We should
mainland.
pry. What is this? Adonna. That's French.
This
Et
only
de
song as good as it
playtime.
cost. At least it made her happy.
Et de... Et de... Oh, perfume. Parfum. Oh, fume. Okay, yeah, perfume. There we go. This is like, that's a nice color actually. Was that onyx? Onyx is a beautiful shade of black. It's like onyx almost. Wait, I just said that. It reminds me of obsidian, which I think is onyx. There's no color called obsidian. I think it's just called it's the... Yeah, right? Obsidian is a very beautiful shade of black, but it's just onyx. Gosh! Rose. It's supposed to be jovial, damn it. How's it going, Rose? What is this? My diving permit. Oh, this is Fliss's. Felicite du... Oh, she's French! Maybe that stands for Felicity. Felicity Dubois. Gotcha. Huh, cool.
This doesn't look kosher.
Not kosher, huh? Thank you, Rose. Do you still play, you still do any Dead by Daylight, Rose? Or have you put that to rest? Or what was it, Apex Legends? You still Apex Legending? I don't know why I turned that off, that seemed important.
Do you know how to use that?
No. Not really.
You might want to just let it do its thing.
Yeah, sorry, ma'am. I can turn it back on if you want. Don't want to get spanked. Wait, what? I did everything I should have done. What's wrong now? What do you want me to do? Is that a barbecue? Oh, that looks sweet. That's a great idea. Barbecue on the high 7 seas. What we got? Hopefully I don't see any Wendigos through the lens. Like a certain beginning of an Until Dawn game. Is that a firecracker? What is that? These spectacles are kind of shoddy. Why is the lens cracked? I didn't see anything. Why am I here? There's no I after that I? No, you mean Du Bois? Was it in Felicity or Du Bois that I got wrong? I just know it's French, but my pronunciation probably kind of whack. Felicity, maybe? Not positive. If only we had someone who is native French, or French Canadian at the very least, to guide me.
Hi.
Hi. You know, we have rules out here for a reason.
Sorry.
You guys gotta respect that.
Polite or forceful? What are we thinking?
Hey guys, tanks are ready.
Thanks a lot.
We could be forcefully polite. Polite. Polite, Levi. I see you. It seems like you and Diego are gonna be combating one another, you know? You want to save everyone, Diego wants to kill everyone. This should be fun.
We've been planning this whole thing for a while now.
I get it. But there are rules.
Digo's waiting for his
and
moment.
laws and customs.
Hop in there and start fucking shit up.
These rules are all pretty basic
This
stuff.
character's gonna seem really
How much
bipolar by the
experience do you
time we're
have with these
done.
kind of dives?
Self-assured or suspicious? Or maybe I say nothing. When the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie. I shouldn't speak about pizza. Say nothing? Boom. I'm sorry.
I'll take your silence as a no ma'am, zero experience with this kind of risk.
Oh, ma'am.
For all you know, this could be a war grave.
Hell yeah.
Disturbing it would be illegal and immoral.
Belligerent or pompous or say nothing. I've never even seen these options before. Belligerent or pompous, they both seem like shit. Belligerent? Okay.
Come on. You see anyone outside
Doesn't
here?
belligerent mean
Who's gonna
yelling?
know?
We logged our route at the harbor. If someone sees it's been disturbed, it ain't gonna be hard to put 2 and 2 together. Especially if some little souvenirs show up online. You know what? I can't stop.
I thought belligerent meant like yelling. I expected
Respect
to
the rules
see
down
like,
there.
you know, some
Don't do anything
lungs.
stupid that'll get my ass in trouble.
You got spam warning. Automod was like, alright, hold up. Let Diego cook. That's pretty funny. What's going on, guys? How goes your little whatever this is?
Okay, so this is the rebreather.
Should've bought
Way
VIP.
cooler than a regular scuba setup. It takes all that CO2 that you'd normally just exhale into the water.
You're right, I should charge to
and
make these
instead, it
decisions.
gets
100
totally
bits per
reused.
decision.
Then it reduces decompression time on your way up. State of the art. Okay.
I've read too many
Check
cave
that.
stories of people drowning for me to ever want to go any sort of diving or whatever the fuck.
Whoa, 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 eager beaver, you gotta check your O2 first.
I want my head to explode. Playful or appreciative? Thanks for setting me straight. As a little thing, Levi, if you ever get spam check, just change a slight word. Appreciative.
Thanks for setting me straight.
Oh, hey, guys.
What? Jesus, why are you so loud?
I almost completely forgot. When I was looking at the dive cam, I saw this huge hole in the tail.
Oh.
Bluey. That's your way into the plane.
Oh, nice work, man.
Thanks, Conrad.
Okay, you
This is why they call you Conrad.
Go see what Fliss is up to.
You behave, Connie.
Dude's armed.
Looking for a first mate, Captain.
Now, do we want the radio or do we want the stun gun? What are we thinking here? Maybe we don't take either. Radio or a stun gun? Radio or stun gun? Radio.
You're on camera.
Miss
I'll take the wheel.
GPS.
Let's get a before photo.
All right, kids.
Oh, it was a fuck. It was a
Good to
camera.
go. Just remember
Probably
the
super easy to
rules,
kill.
please.
Do we want to talk to girlfriend or take the stun gun? Girlfriend or a stun gun? We got some good options here. Which one means more to us? Weaponry or a delicious girlfriend talks? Take the weapon. I could use her as a weapon. I'll just throw it at something.
Yeah, I heard that about you.
Ha ha. You ever have to use one?
On a shark? Nope.
This is my boomstick. What the hell did they just flash to her for a second so she can say nothing. How many lumens that is? That thing's thick. It's a big-ass flashlight. Have you guys ever been diving before? It looks fun, but I think whenever I start getting too ambitious about my goals, I always go back and look up the Titanic accident earlier this year. I remember the ocean's not for me.
Hey, a souvenir would be cool.
It's not my habitat.
Tiny little thing would hurt anybody. I
Can't
won't
swim.
tell if you won't.
Fair enough.
Not like they can scan the wreck every night at sundown. There. That shape. That's gotta be it.
Whoa.
My experience, usually it's fun to start the doggy paddle, Diego.
Way bigger than
So
I
just
thought.
go like, you know, ass up in the water and then just start moving stuff everywhere. You know, like,
This is a fucking remarkable find.
it'll probably
Let's
float
look around a
enough.
little and find a way in.
You can always go floaties, you know. Arms and legs it up. Little orange, little things.
Howdy, Captain. You fancy a pint?
So
in your second?
your decisions will decide whether or not Conrad gets into the bone zone or not. Okay, let's see what happens.
You are not my second in
Damn,
command.
this sucks.
Command.
No.
Fresh in your cabin, boy.
Still a no.
Your well-paying, dashingly handsome, seafaring client is requesting the pleasure of your company over a frosty amber liquid.
Very literal, I hate it. Relaxed or disapproving? Relaxed or disapproving? Relaxed or disapproving? Just like flat on your back and you can float. You take a big deep breath in. Disapproving? No.
Pass. I have to stay focused
No
on
sex
your
for
friends
you.
down there.
Not even a blowjob. Nothing.
Pretty nice
I'm not even
ride
gonna look
got
at
here.
you. Get out of my sight.
Where'd you get the cash?
Subdued or self-assured? Subdued or self-assured? There's a few things you should never ask a lady. Her height, her weight, and how much money she makes.
You know it's not polite to ask a lady about her money.
Fair enough. I was
Dude,
just thinking
Conrad's
about buying
going
a boat
nowhere
myself,
with
and
this.
I thought maybe you'd like to point me in the right direction.
Does anyone here have, not that you have to let me know, but I'm sure everyone has at least one story where you're trying to put the moves on somebody, and you look back on it and you're like, what the hell happened that evening? How come everything went so wrong? Impressed or uninterested? Now I won't have a beer with you and I having a blowjob. Sounds like the priority is a bit different. Well, I mean, like one thing leads to another, you know. Sometimes beers lead to stuff.
Sorry, I've got enough on my plate for the moment.
Or Conrad. Bro's gonna nowhere with this.
You know what? I better spend some time keeping the.
But he
Duke
was
of
being a little
Milan
inquisitive. He doesn't have the right to know. She's like strong and independent and shit. She don't need no man. Fuck that mess. What's up, Osha? Fear is my cocaine. I can't stop doing it as my addiction. What? I can't tell if you're joshing me or not, or this is just actually something that's happening. Yo, radio, check, test. What we got?
Duke
1 2
to
1 2
Alex.
1 2.
Duke to Julia.
Boo. Let's get shit out of people. Well, it's not really scaring me. It more raised an eyebrow of concern. It would definitely get empathy points if it was real, so I suppose.
Wow.
I'm glad that you're
That
not
is
suffering
not
from a
your everyday
cocaine
wreck.
addiction.
I hope those clowns don't get me.
I'm just tired of it. I'm so excited for October to end because I'm sick and tired of pissing my pants. I can't tell if this is good for me or bad for me. It feels like it's taking years off my life every time it happens, though. I'm gonna like make a sound alert for November that's just like a turkey going. Just because it's a lot better for me, I think,
How's it
than
going?
whatever the hell
Knocked
this
out by
is.
cold frosty. Man, I feel like such a wimp.
Sympathetic or disapproving? Disapproving or sympathetic? Do we hate this guy or love this guy? Disapproving? Fuck your shit.
Yeah, well, go easy on the booze. It doesn't mix well with high seas. That's how accidents happen.
Roger that. Hope the lovebirds are having the time of their lives down there.
Probing or concerned. I sense a direction. It's just a... Well, the funny thing is, it's like when Diego answers, I know it's like whatever's gonna F these people up when Levi answers, so it's gonna be the nice one, you know?
What do you know about this wreck?
What do you know?
Just rumors and theories. I got tired of the speculation and wanted to see if there was actually anything there.
It's like devil. It's like you guys let play the role of devil and angel. You want skeptical or impressed?
So, how did you figure it out?
Everyone was just looking at where the plane was headed. But I asked myself, where was the plane from? You know, where was that airbase? So I made some guesses based on that hypothetical return flight, and I guess I guessed good.
Unsettled or interested? Do you think he'd be unsettled or interested?
I just hope they respect the site. People died there.
They understand the rules. They get it. But I'm not sure how much that actually matters to Julia. Julia's got Alex wrapped around her little finger.
Huh. Gotta get back up top. Check you later.
You ever lit a butane lighter with your index finger before? Ow. I just did it, damn it. Fuck yeah. No one's ever lit a butane with their pinky finger though before, guaranteed. Yes! I am the god of fire. There we go. Doesn't sound like doubt to me. Well, these games try to be kind of binary, to be fair. It's always like one option is the good option, the other option is... One option makes them feel better, the other option makes them feel not good, so... There you go, there's your options. Apparently if you throw a butane lighter at the ground, you might damage the butane lighter, depending on how hard you throw it, believe it or not. Interesting, huh? Fun facts! Let's give this an open ski. Time for me to pry. Ew, smelly. The de parfum. And maybe I shouldn't pry. Maybe that's kind of cringe of me. What is this nonsense? It's a very interesting perfume, I guess. Well, let's say you were in a field, Levi, and it was a field of flowers, and you smelled the flower, and it smelled good. Do you think there's a chance other people might want to smell the same flower as well? Oh, I almost missed a premonition. This is a big-ass ship. This is more for you guys than me. Oh my gosh, that guy's a gun!
Why do I keep these around?
Did you see that? That was terrible. Cut and run. Oh my god. That looks scary. It looked like that was a mean man. That was a mean man. He had a gun? I saw that one, I think. L. Conrad. I suppose it depends how that QT goes for you. Now what?
Hey there. How's it hanging?
Relaxed or stern? Relaxed. Okay, now we're getting nice flips because Levi stepped back in. Yeah, because Diego.
Many talents.
Curious or playful? We'll just say nothing this time, since no one heard it.
I wonder how the lovebirds are doing down in the deep.
So are you beached? Like a whale?
Hey, I just thought, why spend all my time down in the dark when I already like what I see up top?
Wow, look at this little guy. Romantic or... Wait, I didn't click anything! What the hell? I did not touch anything.
What's that about?
Dismissive or uneasy? That's a fishing boat, clearly. Any takers for this one? Dismissive or uneasy? Uneasy.
That is not the Coast Guard. so we're not under arrest.
How should we handle this?
With smiles. Confident or worried? I feel like a game show host. Will you be taking the 500 home in this brand new car, or will you be headed home with nothing? Nothing. You're heading home with nothing. Angry or worried, or say nothing? Why would they come so close to us? I feel like this is just bad. That's just bad fishing.
Get out of here! What do you think you're doing?
That's just bad etiquette. Why'd you get so damn close? Almost checked our boat.
Hey, we got damage here. You see this? Look at our boat.
We can take care of this, man. It's not a problem. What do you think? Like, $10 cover it? Oh, whoops, my bad. Let's make it 20. Well, shoot, you think it's more like 30? I can do 30. All right, you guys drive a hard bargain, but I'm with you. Here, let's just throw in the whole pot.
I didn't even have to choose anything for that. Conrad, a man after my own spirit. My god, this guy. Iconic. Listen. Are you familiar with the phrase, having fuck you money? What's the point of having fuck you money if you never get to say fuck you? Words to live by. Clearly Conrad is one of those investment bankers for those like hedge fundies that, you know, proliferate on Wall Street. Clearly, look at his attire. He wears a golfing shirt, for crying out loud. Gotta be a Wall Street man. Man, these guys are dead. Look at these calcium sticks.
Conrad said one of the pictures showed an opening.
We're going in. Through the tail, they said, right?
The turret. We can get in through there.
Going in through the rear end. Yeah, I would never... This just seems terrible. What a great way to speedrun Tinnitus. Or not Tinnitus, Tetris? What's it called? What's this? What's the get stuck by shit thing?
Oh, careful.
I think Tinnitus is the ear thing.
Dangerous.
Lupus? That's not right.
Ladies first?
I don't... Did it start with a T or am I getting confused? Tetris is the game, Tinnitus is the ear thing.
Holy shit, Alex, we did it.
Maybe it doesn't start with a T.
It's a dream come true.
It's the old metal disease. You need like a shot every 10 years. Oh, tetanus. Oh. I feel like I said that. Did I say that and forget about it?
Check it out.
Check it out, sauerkraut.
They reconfigured the bomb rack to hold lifeboats.
Interesting.
Fascinating. Old Metal, you mean Rusty?
One of the rescue boats is missing.
Is that the same thing? Old Metal tends to be rusty, doth it not? Doth it not? You cannot look at me in the eyes and say it ain't so, Joe. Old Metal often tends to be rusty, as it's been left to the elements. What we got over here?
Good God.
That's a dead man. Just start touching shit. Put in some soda and wait. We'll be gone after 24 hours.
Ugh. He's holding something.
We should touch it. Yeah, I need this. This will sell for a pretty penny on the eBay.
Wow.
Ah!
What the hell happened here?
You scare me so bad I need to sneeze. Damn it, it went away.
From the look of things, they knew they were gone.
The sneeze went away. It went bye-bye. I don't like it when that happens, Rose. Not one bit. When the sneeze cometh, I expect it, and then it leaves me, and I feel blue-balled. Ah! You really want to use this on that? Boomstick? Is that really how that stuff works? Although they do have those like CO2 knives that do something kind of similar. You ever seen those CO2 knives? Basically, they're meant for getting sharks away from you. You stab with them, and then you eject it. You eject its like its payload into whatever body you just stabbed via a little vent, and it fills them up with CO2 that they float away from you. So, what's up, Yams? Yams, this isn't any playthrough. This is a chat-driven playthrough. So if you are interested in trying to make some choices here, more than welcome to. Anyone's welcome to jump in and try to decide how things go. I have passed off the ignition and the steering wheel to chat, so chat is more than welcome to do what they want. Just come! The sneeze is like right there. Getting edged by a damn sneeze. I've never had something play between the lines so toughly before. Can you go forward, please? Where am I going? Am I going towards the camera? What's happening here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you want me to do here? Oh. Have a seat, dude.
Easy now. This stuff's been down here a long time.
Hug it.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm fighting an airplane. Oh, I broke everything.
Don't touch anything else, please.
I was trying to have some fun. Killjoy. No fun times for you later. You've ruined my life. Interested? Sorry, I've been lurking. Yeah, no worries, yeah. I'll probably call this in like 5 minutes anyway, because I do gotta do some shit for bedtime. But it'd be my pleasure. My pleasure to keep doing this tomorrow. Maybe we can finish this tomorrow. That'd be ideal, I think. Maybe I'll try to start a little bit earlier tomorrow. That way we can finish this tomorrow. That way we can go into Tuesday with fresh eyes and ears and itineraries. I think that'd be pretty scrumptious. I'm done in here, right? I did here. Are we just leaving now? Are we leaving? Are we done here for today? Are we done? We finished? We done? Okay, I'm gonna go back then. I'm gonna go back. Do you have any, do anything fun for Halloween, Yam? Sorry, I don't mean to call you out of lurk if you want to continue lurking, but I'm gonna do exactly just that. Just kidding. We've all been in a position before where it's like, okay, bye, and then the streamer asks you a question, and you're like, fuck, I was leaving. Now I feel inclined to answer because I don't want to seem rude. Happens like once every few months, and you're just like, I got you. What was that on the right? I saw that egg click for a second. Move! No, there's something there. There was absolutely something there. What the hell is happening right now? Was there not? Who cares? Damn it, it was a bit further down. Is that a bullet? Oh my god. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Got drunk, watched the first Scream movie again? Hell yeah. That has the guy that played Shaggy in, I forgot his name. Matthew Lillard, who was in the FNAF movie I watched yesterday. Ayo, look at him. Dude looks just as good at like 46 as he does at like 23. Dude's aged like wine. I don't want to spoil it for you. I thought that was common knowledge, my bad. But yes, he is in FNAF. Oh no, look what we did. Look what we did. We've desecrated this grave site. Is that on a Ouija board? Oh, it's a shark board.
Oh god, Alex.
We're gonna lose these guys. Oh no! Our World War II style airplane! We broke it! Hope this shark doesn't get feisty with me. You think it's Bruce from Finding Nemo? He's gonna do his big giant toothy grin again. Hello.
Okay.
That sounds great though. I haven't really done anything, but I'm thinking maybe possibly doing some sort of drinking related stream for Halloween, but it's not confirmed yet. I think that'd be fun though. Hot tub sounds great though. I'd go for a hot tub.
I don't know. I wanted to bring something up with you, but it's not the best time.
Playful or worried? Playful or worried? Or maybe I say nothing. Maybe now's not the time to say anything. Maybe I let her end off on a cliffhanger. My gosh, string and stream sounds fun. Hot tub was really nice. Playful.
Oh, you had something to raise with me, did you?
Doesn't matter.
Aw, I
Let's get
killed
back up to
it.
the top.
Man. Amused or paranoid? That was really nice. Had a full moon out, so I was looking at the stars a lot. I was actually kind of worried yesterday, because I'm like, me going to go see the FNAF movie on a full moon means I'm probably going to get eaten out here today. I'm going to get, like, bitten by a werewolf or a vampire. This is just not a good omen. Do anything scary on a full moon. Say nothing.
Hey, seriously.
That's not
what's
nothing.
going on?
Nothing.
That's not nothing at
Yeah,
all.
but you're freaking me out.
Just forget it. I shouldn't have said anything. Come on.
Which said nothing
We
that
really
sentence and
gotta
followed
get
up with another
top.
sentence. Anyways, that's how that works.
Fliff,
Usually nothing
this
is
Julia.
nothing.
We're coming back up. Over. Hey, where'd that other boat come from?
When that threw all the shit out.
Wait, Julia, we gotta decompress here.
Damn.
Whoa!
Damn!
What the fuck?
We gotta get up there.
Wait, we have to decompress.
Frightened or cautious? Go up? Frightened. My brother's up there.
I'm sorry. My brother's up there.
Julia, this is crazy. You just gotta wait a few seconds.
Panicked or reluctant? Panicked or reluctant? Reluctant or panicked? Reluctant? This is taking too long.
Oh my god, this is taking too long. This is torture.
Just a few more seconds.
Maybe I should have got up.
Go, go.
I know what Diego's going for though. I know you're going for it, Diego, but I figured I'd only do it based off of whoever answered first, just so it's the most fair. But I know you're going for it.
It's cool, man. Everything's all right now.
I want people rushing to their keyboards. Look at this money in the water.
There was a little mishap with the barbecue.
Jesus, looked like the whole boat was lit up.
Bewildered or anxious? Or nothing. Check bearing. Anxious. Hey, what's up? We have a win in the mix.
These fishing guys came by and ran into the dive line. Whatever. Who cares, right?
They fucked up the wreckage.
What'd you guys find?
Well,
Found money in the water.
we found the plane.
Was that,
And it
you know
is
anything about that?
Full of cool stuff. Unfortunately, we did not leave it as pristine as we could have.
What? Why?
The dive line, actually.
How bad?
There's no cockpit anymore for
Cock.
starters.
God, well, that's just fucking perfect.
That was a hell of a scenario. Oh, hey, first chapter. This is actually pretty quick first chapter, huh? So just for anyone that didn't know, Diego was trying to have her go up because if you go up, since this already happened, it doesn't matter anymore. If you have her rush up to the surface, nothing happens for the entire game, and then the last like cutscene, she dies because of that. Because there's something in decompression world called the bends, which is when nitrogen that settles in your bloodstream from being at lower depths leaves too quickly if you go up quickly. So you need to so basically if you I don't even feel like explain the whole history of it, but basically if you go up quickly, she dies from a decompression sickness later in the game, which is like you do the entirety of the story if you're even lucky to get her out of there, and then the last scene she's like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. And then she just like keels over. It's like, what the fuck? It's the most bullshit death in the history of gaming. You're just like, what the hell?
You're getting to know these intrepid adventurers then. Alex and his little brother Brad, trying to swim with the big fish. Both seem out of their depth. And Julia, the love of Alex's life, and he the love of hers. What about Conrad? A bold fellow, you might say. Or maybe you'd say arrogant. And then there's Captain Fliss, Strong, forthright, stubborn. She appears somewhat immune to Conrad's charms, so far at least. Let me reassure you, you help them to make some decisions they'll value later on. You're doing well.
Thanks, man. What happens if I did the go up quickly, you know? I wonder what he would have said. He'd have been like, oh. Alright, I'll probably call it there for the night. But thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing through the series as best as I could. And I'm looking forward to having you guys get us through the entirety of Man of Medan. And if it ends up just being Levi's and... Well, actually, you're going to have an advantage tomorrow, because usually Levi comes in a bit later, Diego, so if no one else contributes to the decision-making, it's going to be your campaign again. I'm just going off of whoever says things first. So, the more the merrier, I suppose. You can have, like, a fun little rush. We have, like, 3 people at once trying to rush for decision-making times, but that's cool. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I do got stuff to do in the morning. I might try to start early tomorrow, but nothing confirmed on that, because starting early tomorrow means I gotta do shit myself, which is a little shit. That means because usually I get home from work at 5, and then I take like a fat nap for like 16 hours, and then wake up at 6:30 p.m. 15 minutes before I'm supposed to get ready for stream stuff. So but yeah, here's Discord if anyone wants to join. Love to have you. Thanks for stopping in, Yam. Thank everyone for hanging out and being here on our journey. I know some of you heckled me as we made our way through this series, some more than others. And half of me is like, go fuck yourself. The other half of me is like, thank you. Because without the heckling keeps me in line, Keeps me from getting too arrogant in my decisions. Noteworthy things today. We did 100% kill a dog, to some people's displeasure and other people's pleasure, interestingly enough. Like, it was brutal. There was grape juice everywhere. That dog was crying. But it had to happen, I guess. That's probably the highlight of today's endeavor, I suppose. We can watch the clip one more time if you want to. I still can't believe that happened. Like, if I did that intentionally, it would have been like, whatever. I own it up. But I literally thought I was gonna cut the collar off. Like, I went into this expecting the best. I was like, we'll just cut the collar off, and then the dog will go. Won't care very well. We'll go get the axe murderer. Like, I was just. Big option between killing the dog and. Like, look. I didn't mean to kill the dog. That might be the highlight of this series, I think, so far. I think that might be a sad highlight, but a highlight nonetheless. Never in my life did I think that would happen. I figured I would, aim it and then get the collar off, but man, she just won for it. No hesitation. Spine of Steel. You later said the option to kill the dog. Well, then the crosshairs came up, and I'm like, oh, I see. I have a choice here. Ew. Sorry, I saw a meme post in the Discord that made me say ew. Be careful this Halloween, parents. I found McDonald's diced onions in my kid's candy. Ew. That's nasty. Onions? Onions and chocolate? I won't even... What's this? What is this shit in the middle? What is this? These little lumps. Ew. This is disgusting. That's a war crime right there. Anyway. Was it for killing the dog? That's peanuts and caramel. Oh, caramel. Oh, so the reason you had the chance to kill the dog... Well, what happened was you went into a house. There was a dog there that was, like, kind of sad. And the dog was being kind of loud. And then we heard the killer coming around. And the dog was still being kind of loud, so he was kind of investigating to see what was going on, what was the noise was coming from. So the option between not killing the dog and killing the dog to get the noise to stop. So I was like, oh shit, then she grabbed the sharp thing, so I was like, oh shit, this is an easy decision. I'll just cut the collar off, and the dog will be like, and go and sick the axe murderer. That was my headcanon, and then surprise was upon me when instead of cutting the collar, she just cut the dog's throat, and I was shocked. Well, you saw the reaction, you were there. when she killed the dog, I wasn't like, oh my god, thank you. I was like, what the fuck? What's up, Midnight? I killed the dog. You wanna see it? I killed the dog. Like, look!
I didn't mean to kill the dog.
I even said the words. That wasn't intentional. Still, again, the chat reaction's fucking hilarious. Why? No! Sam, what the fuck? No, why, Sam? Sam, why? Maybe it's good I did it, just because I think this is the funniest chat interactions that can happen is people going, what the fuck? How's it going? How's it going, Monopoly? You've been doing much Monopolying lately? You've been doing some good stuff, I hope. Let's give a shout out. Guys, go check out the Monopoly. I'm not sure if she actually plays Monopoly, but it's in her name. She definitely plays games at midnight my time, that's for sure. Got a night owl out here. Alright, thank you. Being candy? You're eating some candy? That's great. I freaking love candy. What kind of candy are you eating? If you don't mind me asking. I'd hate to pry. Some people are you know, big on their privacy. I do not wish to pry into your candy choices if you do not wish to answer. I personally love Snickers. My favorite. Oh shit. Oh my god. Also, she streams from a box. This is pretty dope. I forgot to mention that. It kind of matches up well with what's happening. You died, I wonder why. The last time I spoke with Miss Monopoly, she insulted me gravely. Because she's like, Sam, how old are you? And I was like, oh, I'm 23. And she's like, oh, you're my age? I thought you were way older. I thought you were like 37 with that bald spot on your head. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Freaking couldn't believe the blatant disrespect. Thought I was an old man. Do I look that old? What do I need to do to look younger? Do I need more lotion on my face? Do I need to moisturize more? Maybe it's the glasses. Maybe it's that. That Sonic's all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So Midnight, I believe, you know, her and her brother streams. They have like this whole entire thing where they have a bunch of overlays set up. I think between the two of them, they have over 1,000 sound alerts that you can just activate at will. Which when I heard that, I was like, who? I was like, how did you do that? That had to be months and months of work. They even have an Excel spreadsheet where it's like, oh yeah, do this command and these words, and you'll get this sound alert. It's like over 1,000. I was like, holy shit, man. I love the dedication. I respect it. Get Sam in on it and a few others. Well, don't insert myself like that. Oh, the idea sounds kind of funny. I'm not very good at Monopoly. I'm kind of competitive, you know. Like, someone will get Boardwalk and Park Place, and like, I'm absolutely gonna, you know, sneak into that person's bedroom later and put laxatives in their nose. How dare you get Boardwalk and Park Place? Though, actually, I say that, but the best Monopoly on the board, I would say, is light blues. Light blues slash pinks, or magenta, whatever the hell you want to call them, are probably the best Monopolies on the board because they're not very expensive to develop, but they will fucking slam you if your rolls turn up unfavorable. Though slightly better than that is the oranges, but it's also in the same size as the magentas. The dark greens are absolutely by far the worst on the board because there's 3 of them. Count them: 1, 2, 3. It's $200 a house, and you have to get to at least 2 to 3 of them before you start printing cash money dough. But I mean, dark blues is iconic, so it's a classic. And also, if you get hotels on dark blue, it's like what, $1,500 for a Park Place, and it's too grandy for Boardwalk. Get those hair transplants. I'll have to pull an Elon Musk, you know. I think he got hair transplants, funnily enough. I play Monopoly that much, and oh my god, how much do you play Monopoly? Dude, I used to play a lot of Monopoly. I've probably played over 5 games in my entire life. Like, I was all on top of that as a kid. Like, I have this down. Like, I'm at the point where if I'm on a square and I roll the dice, I just know where I'm going to be going. Like, I just jump around the board. Like, I'm a menace. I don't always win because it's just as much chance as it is actual Skittles. The only time Skittles come into play with Monopoly is if you're doing trading and such, because it's like at that point it's like how much can you politely screw people over in your entrepreneurial with entrepreneurialness. So it's like you want to make trades that are stupid for other people. So it's like, I'll take your oranges and the railroads for 20 bucks. Like, and then you want the person to be like, oh, absolutely, that sounds great. I need 20 bucks. I want to buy myself 6 packs of gum. You want to do stuff like that. So at that point, that's where it comes off the board. But most of it's just roll the dice and see what happens. It's like Mario Party, you know. Most of it's just your rolls, but you know, occasionally the minigame stuff helps out. I gatekeep the pink and orange. Pink and orange. Well, yeah, that side of the board is fantastic. Pink and orange is fantastic because it's only 100 per house, and you only need like 2 or 3 of them, and you already start printing. Especially 3, and if you get to 4, you know, it's game over at that point. That stuff burns. I think for real. I mean, you can play that stuff on Tabletop Simulator. I think all the games are on that, but then it's just a matter of I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm like a physical guy. Like I like touching things. Like when I want to play board games. Like actually like roll the dice and stuff and like move the piece around the board, because then I can make sound effects with my mouth when I move. Because I always play as the train. And I always love going like, I never like, you know, pick up the piece and move it. I like, you know, just like slide it across the board as if I'm actually using a train or like, you know, a car. I'll be like, and move it like down the tracks because I'm 5 years old mentally. It's just more fun for me. There's a certain element lost when you do digital board games, I think. Though you can flip the table as many times as you want on the online version, and you can just reset it. You really can't flip the game in person unless you're trying to end relationships. Also, like, that's just rage quitting, and everyone's gonna think of you as a fool and think that your DNA sucks if you do that. Like, I've never had the chance to flip a board before. Also, picking up the pieces would be such a pain in the ass. Flipping boards is so short-term thinking. It's just like, okay, cool, you flipped the board, nice. Not only did you just sully and make 4 different people think shit of you, but now I gotta go and pick up the train and all the little houses and the hotels, and it's like, what a mess. Just do what everyone else does. Just like go, I'm done, and then just go to bed. Fold up the board and pour it in the box. Let's not, okay, well, I will say a thing. When you do the old-fashioned flip, it's very stylish, and, you know, I think even though people will hate you for doing that, you know, as long as they're not your family members, they're probably gonna be like, hot damn, that's kind of hot, you know, because it's like, who flips the board? Like, that was kind of like a sexy display of power, you know, to be like, ugh. Showing off your guns and your gusto as you throw the board across the room, and I'm sure the whole thing plays out in slow motion. Is it? I'm sure. I mean, it's never, I've never seen it before, but if I was playing with someone and they were like, ugh, and threw the board, for a split second, I'd be like, hot damn, that was good. That was a good throw. Then I'm gonna instantly hate them afterwards, because it's gonna be like, why the fuck did you do that? What are you, 3? For a split second, it's gonna be like, nice, dude. Yeah, you don't flip the table. That just makes more work for you. If you really want some kind of revenge, you just put salt in their apple juice. Well, it's like I said earlier, you put Lexus in their nose or something, because then their nose is gonna have diarrhea. Yeah, big dick energy for sure. Absolutely. It's like, look at you for taking command, taking charge out here. I respect that. Also, screw you, because now this is a big mess, and I can't play anymore, but nice, dude. Yeah, because it requires so much strength to flip a flimsy game board. It is pretty tough, you know? That's why I've been gymming more lately, so that one day, maybe I can be the one to flip a table. Be like, show off massive guns to everyone at the table while I'm doing it. Turn it into impromptu, you know, strongman competition. Slightly flex it a little bit, you know how it is. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of odd. I'm not necessarily your standard issue. Some Monopoly Game 1, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. You're asking me when I want to do a Monopoly game. If you're being serial, I could probably do it sometime in the next 6 years, maybe. I'm kind of an indecisive guy, you know. I need dates planned out. But I think I could definitely do sometime in the next 6 years. I think my schedule is open enough to find a date or time that works best for me. If I do it, I'll probably announce it via Discord. Though if it was some sort of collaboration, then I would probably have to discuss that with the person interested. You know, slide in the DMs with a post-it note and be like, "Hi, you want to play Monopoly with me?" If they have a PO box, would you like to play Monopoly with me? I promise I will go easy. Thursday the 9th of November 2023. Perfect. Thursday. Actually, I'm probably gonna wait. I'm not sure if I talked about this at all, but that kind of reminds me, Wayne, that my schedule will be changing up in the next month or so. Did I talk about this? I don't know if I did. I was probably gonna set it when I actually get something final. I was probably gonna talk about it when it's a bit closer. But for those who don't know, I interviewed for a new job recently. I got it somehow. But the hours are kind of not very kind to me, especially since it's a 40-minute commute away, unfortunately. So, which basically means the only dates that really be impacted are gonna be Tuesday and Thursday streams, because I actually have Monday and Friday covered. So Mondays, wait, sorry, not Friday. I don't stream Friday. Monday is actually covered because I can get I know someone that works at the same place, and I can actually get a commute on Monday. But Tuesday and Thursday, I'm not covered. So I'm probably not gonna get home until like 7:20, since it's kind of shitty because my shift would end at 5. But the closest train to 5 would be at 4:40, and the next train's not until 6:30. It's gonna be a whole hour. I'm just gonna be sitting there like a NPC waiting for the train until I can get a car, I guess. So for the next like at least 6 months, I probably will not be able to have the same time schedule on Tuesday and Thursday. So either my options are I don't stream on those days, or I just stream a bit later. And if I don't stream on those days, how would I make up for it by adding like a Friday or a Saturday? You know? I mean, what I could technically do is maybe I add Friday to the rotation, keep Saturday out of it just so I have some me time to, you know, frolic. And then maybe I get rid of Tuesday and go Thursday a bit later. You want to get regular UI car? Thanks, Swain. I start later, probably did because of your new job. And if you wanted to keep doing the same streaming, you have to do weekends more or something. Oh, I did mention this. Okay, was this last session? Well, that would explain why I forgot, because I think the last 30 minutes of last session was me angry, wasn't it? Wasn't I in a rage? Wasn't I throwing shit around, kind of like the Monopoly game? I was in a bit of a funk. I was upset, which is why my going live notification was, what did I say? Sorry, kitten, I'm not angry anymore. Man, old me was so funny. You're pretty frustrated? I don't know if I was frustrated. I mean, I wasn't angry or anything. I was just like really annoyed and mad. Borderline like manic with anger, I would say. I don't think I was mad. I was just really, really mad, you know. If that makes any sense. Hopefully that follows. Pretty frustrated. Well, I had reason to be. Nah, I'm gonna get back into it. Stop it, Sam. I'm gonna get back into it. If I try to re-explain my train of thought, I'm gonna get annoyed again. I think I just gotta move on. Just gotta let it. Well, the reason why I got mad is because I felt like I got bullshitted on at least one death, and like the entire point of the playthrough was to try to do as well as possible, given my own, you know, mortal condition of understanding, which can be at sometimes limited. And so like I felt like I was doing a pretty good job, and then like this game came along, and it was just I was like, what? There's just some things that happened where I was like, I feel like there was just not any reasonable way of, okay, I killed a dog by accident. Can we get past this? Like, it was, listen, if it was a cat, I'd understand. But it was an accident. I didn't knowingly kill the dog. It was an accident. I thought I was cutting the collar off, okay? Is this gonna be the new like Discord meme, I guess? Is you know, anytime I ask why something, you know, did or didn't happen, the response is just gonna be like a copy pasta, like, well, maybe if you didn't kill the dog and Devil in Me, maybe you would have won the lottery. Maybe you wouldn't have gotten left at the altar, Sam, if you just hadn't killed the dog and Devil in Me. That's why you'll never find love in your life. That's why you're fucking bald, okay? Because you killed the dog and Devil in Me. If Kate's alive, it's also live or die. Well, I don't know. Really? So can you keep the dog alive without killing anyone? Or is like if you choose to keep the dog alive, that's just GG no re for somebody. I can understand if it was 2 people. She saves you if you don't mess with the dog. Okay, gotcha. And you both run. Gotcha. Okay, so I think I touched on it before, but maybe it was good I killed the dog, because then I would have lost to Jamie. You know, you have to send her away instead of help to save both. Listen, it worked out. We did a decent job. Could have been better, 100%. But are you familiar with that one song? I think it goes something a little bit like this. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Some people got the real problem. Sorry, okay. Too enthusiastic, perhaps. Maybe I should dial it back a little bit. Blame? I think at 1 or 2 points, Straw, I got like legitimately annoyed at you. I'll be real honest with you. Because I was like frustrated by my own decisions, and Straw was riding my back extremely hard on all of them. Like, I forgot exactly what you said at one point, but I think it was directly after the second death. I was like, what the fuck? And you were just like, skill issue. I was like, I felt like a raging bull in my head. I just had to like not say anything. I was getting mad. Especially after Eric. And the reason why I didn't say anything about it is because I knew Straw was just gonna go harder. I was gonna be like, dude, I'm actually getting annoyed with this. And Straw was gonna be like, you wanna cry? Little video game getting you down? So I was just like, the only way to win this is just not say anything. I just need to pull back. Which it worked out. Actually, I wasn't that mad about Eric, to be honest. Because it was just 1. But Devil in Me was hard because it was like 2 in an hour's period. So it was like I was still kind of lingering on the fact that I lost I was still kind of lingering on the fact emotionally that I lost the first girl. And then like I lost a second one within an hour, and I was just like, what is happening? My mental state was cracking like glass. Anyway, I enjoyed this series. I still think Corey is my favorite in the series. If anyone has to choose any of these games to play, you only have enough money for one of them, I would say play the Corey. I think the Corey was my favorite. I just loved the dialogue. It was so funny. I know some people call it cringe, but to those people I say, no. You're cringe. Fucking devastated. Take that emotional annihilation. Oh, thanks, Wayne. Wow. Dude, shout out to the Midnight Monopoly. Getting a gifted sub from the Wayne Sawyer. Thanks, Wayne. That's really kind of you, man. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, Midnight, and any subs that you may or may not get with the new subscription based. Oh fuck! Thank you. Yeah. Also, that one banger of a line in the Corey where Bobby's like, "You can't hide from my own house, fucker," and Ryan just goes, "You're a fucker." Oh shit! Dude, close up raid face cam. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks, Seismic. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna keep close up for this one because it just seems kind of amusing to me. Seismic, how you doing today, man? What was the vibe like? Oh, is this Bully?
So
it's one of the Rockstar games, I believe, right?
Oh my fucking god!
Never played it.
Holy shit!
This is a hell of a bully to be getting chased by the cops. Damn, dude. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Sam, variety streamer. We just got done playing some games, and we were just kind of ranting a little bit about things that frustrate us, and it was my turn first to speak in the therapy circle, so I guess now it's your chance, perhaps. Yeah, what are we playing today, Seismic? Rip Out? Never heard of it. What's that about? Pretty good, me dude? Was that me, an old clip? That was definitely an old clip because only 1/3 of your face was revealed instead of 2/3 of your face. I know that you down to one brick left in the middle. Also, who's the person that had the choice to choose between the middle block and the bottom block and they chose the bottom block? Like, what the hell? What a tease. I wanted to see your nose. And I just can't see it now. What's a violet? And also arc? Like, that's brutal. What a tease. Someone did that on purpose. That's just rude. Classified? I think Ark just did a self-report, perhaps. Anyway. Alright. Well, I think I have to go a bit longer now. I was about to actually raid out Seismic. Now you did that, and I gotta sit here for a bit longer, so. I guess for Tuesday, I'm gonna try to wear the Spider-Man outfit, but I really gotta be careful, because I really don't want to get banned for showing dick on stream by accident. It's just such a tight suit. If it gets really bad, I could always just do like my pseudo other suit, you know, or outfit. I picked up this a little while ago, and then I have these glasses. These are some pretty solid glasses. If I wanted to be lazy with it, I could just do this, but I'll try. It's kind of a Wonka look. Yeah. Also, I have 2 of them. Schwip! If I wanted to double up. Now it's like if Willy Wonka had like an office spring and they took over the business. Can I join your Minecraft server now? I'm actually not running a Minecraft server anymore, Corrupted. You're about 2 months too late, but if I ever bring it up again next year, I'll reach out to you. Yeah, we did do like 4 months of Minecraft servering, which was kind of fun. Bit of an enlightening experience. Also, it was kind of amusing to me when I would make a Minecraft server and like, you know, choose the mod pack, and like not even 24 hours after I did it, there's always at least one person that's like, I'm bored of this. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Can you just give it a week? Yeah, this hurts my feelings when you do this kind of stuff, guys. Can you stop doing it? Can you please watch out for my fifis? Hell yeah. Wonkaception. Well, yeah, what was I saying? Imagine if Wonka had like an offspring and they took over the family business. But like they didn't want to cop Wonka style directly. It's like, just wear double purple hats, baby. There you go. Really enjoyed Baton. That was pretty good. Works out here pimping. Ah, Midnight. I don't do pimping because I don't want to like treat women like objects. I'm like on that woke cityception. I'm like the giga feminist. Every time I see a female creature, I always get down on my knees and ask for the forgiveness for, you know, being a man. Because, you know, it's been rough. You know, it's been rough out there. I just... and I'll wear the purple hats to fight injustice. For the historical significance of the purple hat, you know. You know, not trading women for money like you know, bags of meat. Like walking pocket pussies, you know. Death Milady vibes. Milady! Dude, I'm just like a nice guy. I don't understand why more women don't date me. My expectations are simple but well defined. If I hold the door open for you, I expect a blowjob, okay? Very simple, very well defined. It just doesn't seem to work for some reason. Do people not know how culture works out here? What am I doing wrong? Can someone help me out here? I think I need to start a trying to break my train of thought again, huh? I feel like I need to hop on Reddit and ask, like, you know, do like an r/ask Reddit to figure out where I'm going wrong with this one, because I'm just not positive. Haven't gotten anything yet. I like the second mod pack, but I guess I was the one of the few. Well, the second mod pack died, I think, in about... I need you to stop while you're ahead. Yeah, I was gonna move topics anyway. I'm not trying to get clipped and put on r/incel. Thank you very much. Even if it was a bit, you know. Well, I figured I would balance it out because I did like a bit about being like a giga feminist. So then you do a bit about being like a giga, like, you know, soy boy, right? An incel, right? That's just the law of averaging it out. That way I arrive back at a happy medium, you know. But it's whatever. Just a bit, bro. It's just a bit. Imagine getting canceled over a bit. That'd be so upsetting. A bunch of people coming to you like, I can't believe you're such a sexist pig. And I'd be like, it was just fucking joking. I gotta sit here and defend that shit now. This is ridiculous. To get the full Milady vibes though, Ark, I would absolutely need more you need like beard going down to like your collarbone, you know, like, because like here's beard and then here's like, you know, Milady chest hair, You need like a connecting line from beard to chest hair. Kind of like when, you know, you have like the unibrow, you need like, there has to be a tough distinguishment between where beard is and chest is for it to be a true milady outfit. You can't make offensive jokes. Yeah, that's a tough argument to battle against. I mean, I guess you just say everything's at that point. I mean, if I was playing devil's advocate, I think at that point, if you, let's say you make a joke, right? But you have to be careful though, because some people, I think, fall into the category of, I think it's such a funny phrase. I'm not sure if it actually exists, but I know it's on Urban Dictionary. It's called Schrodinger's douchebag. I'm not sure if anyone's heard this term before, but it's hilarious. Basically what it means is, the idea itself's not hilarious, but the idea that there's a phrase for it's kind of funny is what I mean. Basically, it refers to someone that says whatever the hell they want, and the only time they pull back on it is if it seems like they've offended the people in front of them. So they'll say something outlandish, then instantly, if they don't get the feedback that they expected, they'll instantly follow up with, "Oh, it was just a joke, bro. You know, just a joke. I was just joshing you." And it's like, no, you weren't really joking. You're just trying to say things. Then when you get pushback, you're just trying to get away with it with minimal pushback, you know. But it kind of depends on the person saying it. But it's like, if you were like for real, like let's say you're doing like a little bitty, you know, it was like improv theater, and you're like, oh, and then like before you know it, you make a 9/11 joke, and then people are upset with you. At some point, it's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna get you back on my side. I'm not gonna convince you that, you know, it was just a joke. I didn't mean any harm by it. So I think at this point, it's the best thing to do is we'll just go our separate ways, because it is what it is. Just be careful of making, you know, rough jokes in improv theater, I guess. I guess that's the moral of the story. Like, get offended if you call them out on it and get angry. Well, I guess that's one way to tell who's a Schrodinger's douchebag or not, because if you call them out on that and they instantly get angry about it, that's probably a bad thing. You know, that means like, oh shit, that means I called you on this successfully, and now you're getting a little grumple stiltskin about the whole thing. But I mean, that's hard to navigate. That's the kind of thing I think, if you're any sort of position of like, you know, any sort of community manager or streamer, and you start to get like those sort of like, you know, bad whiffs of perhaps a rotten egg amongst the ranks, you just ban them. If it's the streamer, I guess it's, you know, you just don't watch them, I suppose. But you get those kind of people every once in a while. It's just like, you know what, I don't know where this is going. I don't really like the fact that I have to walk on glass about you, because I'm not really sure if you're being for real on God, dead ass or not. So this is just not the place for you to hang out, I suppose. But, you know, thanks for thinking of me, I wager. That's like one of the things they don't tell you about when you start trying to community build a little bit. I'm not going to name any specific examples because individuals' privacy or not, but there is no training for when you're trying to, you know, build a Discord or whatever, or just the occasional batshit crazy person that just comes through every 6 months if you're lucky. Sometimes it's worse. Maybe it's like once a week, depending on, I guess, how much your inflow rate is. But there's always one. I'd say it's like at least one a year, you know? And some people are less clever than others. So like for example, here's a bad sign. If you do a stream, so enjoys your Discord server, and within 15 minutes they DM you if you have that kind of shit open, you know? That's usually a bad sign. Maybe not immediately, but that's someone probably trying to play an angle on you, and, you know, they see Twitch as a dating website more often than not. Either that or they're a graphic designer looking for, you know, looking to sell you something. Out of all the potential possibilities, that one's probably one of the better ones to deal with, just because it's kind of, you know, plain face. The worst are those who are stinkers, you know, the ones that sit there for 9 months and you think they're cool, but then they turn out to be a piece of shit because they do something behind the scenes, and you got to hear about it through like hearsay, or, you know, like, you know, oh, this happened on a, you know, a Discord call, like that kind of stuff. That's like, oh my god, what the hell, man. You don't have any training for that. The only thing you could really do is just try to just approach it with like, I guess just the best intentions. I don't know. I've only had to do it like once or twice, but it's never fun, you know. Well, I don't want to go into it specifically, Wayne. I know I wasn't exactly. There's actually other situations other than that situation, but I know which one you're talking about. And every time it's just like I see it, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening here? Every time it ends in at least one ban, but it's you gotta do it. You gotta do it because at the end of the day, it's never fun to do. It'll never be fun to do. You're not really supposed to take enjoyment in it. It's just the human element where occasionally you just have a rat in your midst, and sometimes they're good at disguising themselves. So it's just a matter of, all right, well, this sucks. I'm shocked that this happened. I hate that this happened. One thing to do is try to address it as fairly and as judiciously as possible. A lot of gut instincts to go with, a lot of judgment calls, because usually in most cases there's not really receipts. You know, there's no chat history to go off of. It's just what people are telling you. And then I hope you made the right decision. And like again, see what happens. You know, don't wish that on anyone. But if anyone here is interested in becoming a streamer someday, you'll have to deal with it at least once a year, I would say. Don't let that stop you. It's just something to be careful of, or be wary of, rather, not careful. Fun stuff. That's the unspoken side of any sort of community building that no one really talks about. Though it definitely seemingly has a huge audience whenever it does get talked about. Because, like, I see it occasionally, you know? Like either on Twitter or YouTube, but like, look for example, some individual came out in the last 96 hours, 4 days, about allegations against Mr. Beast, about, you know, including or not including her in a video, I think hide and seek video, and that shit just propagates like wildfire. People love good tea. I want to become a streamer. The only problem is I don't have a PC. I just stream on my Xbox though. My Xbox downstairs, and that's where my family is. I could just bring upstairs. My family wouldn't like that. Gotcha. Well, I think it's good to start when you're comfortable and when it's the least invasive to your lifestyle. I mean, I used to stream from my dorm room at college, and I also used to stream a little bit from a room next to my parents, which is a little awkward, I suppose, because like, when I think about it, like your itinerary of jokes is of course going to be different when you're by yourself versus when, you know, mom and dad are 40 feet away from you. So you might be better off just waiting until when it's the most appropriate and the most easily accessible. I'm not even streaming it, and I've already dealt with some of that stuff. Yeah. It's not fun. You really can't prepare for it. It's just, I would say, if you ever started streaming, Levi, and you're like, something happens and you're just really unsure about it, you're just like, I don't know what the fuck happening, what the fuck is happening, you could reach out to people, you know, have some trusted individuals that you can, you know, discuss with. I mean, most cases it's probably, you know, just ban them and move on, but if it's a bit more like, it's a little deeper than that, you could ask people. You don't have to keep it to yourself. Just make sure it's people that, you know, aren't gonna be like, oh my god, that's terrible, and then instantly turn around and tell someone else, so that everyone knows about it within 1 week's time. You gotta sort people to secrecy. You gotta do that thing where you cut the tip of your fingers, you go like shh, and then you like, that person cuts the tip of their finger, shh, and then you like touch your blood fingers together and you seal a blood pact. Make sure you get tested before you do that though. I'm not legally responsible if you do that and something gets transmitted. I gave streaming a try already. I don't know if it's for me. I'm gonna keep a schedule. Yeah, I think that's the rough thing for most people. Well, it's kind of like working out or trying to learn an instrument, I think. It's just the thing that most people get effed up on is the scheduling, because it's like, you'll do it one day. I'll tell you what's probably gonna happen. Most people who do it throw themselves into it, so they'll be, okay, I'm gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm gonna do 4 hours a piece. I'm gonna play this game, and then I'm gonna be ninja, you know, 6 months from now, like that kind of stuff. But then after they do Monday, they're probably gonna, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think everyone's first stream, unless you have some sort of you know, friend group that's super supportive, or maybe already an online presence, you're gonna stream to 0 viewers for 4 hours. And from what I've read, a lot, that's very discouraging. Also, it's kind of hard. It feels oddly personal. I mean, I can speak of my own experience. I think for the first like several months, I started streaming about 2 years ago. You're pretty much streaming to, well, I streamed to one person because I had a phone on the background that I opened up to my Twitch channel. That way I was sitting at 1, not 0. I thought I was being very slick about it. You know, I'm like, not 0 viewers for me. Streaming to one person, which is my phone over there. That'll boost me in the algorithm. My family would be fine with me bringing my Xbox upstairs because it's mine, but TV is also used for Xbox, used for movies, so if you only have one TV, gotcha. So you might be streaming and then your mom comes to the room and is like, honey, I'd like to watch a movie. And you're like, Mom, I'm playing Overwatch. Yeah, but you shouldn't take it personally, but at times it's hard not to take it personally, because well, if you look at your statistics afterwards, you'll see over the course of how long you streamed, either from starting from 0 or from 1, you'll see it slightly go up and down, which basically means that people would come in, but they instantly just immediately leave on you. So, like, I don't really think you have anything else to compare that to in your normal day-to-day life, because it's just like, ow, you know, it's hard to not take that personally, but it's something that I guess everyone goes through. It truly is one of the first big obstacles to clear to anyone that's trying to do some sort of online activity is, are you dedicated enough to push through weeks, possibly months of streaming to 0 people? You have no one to bounce off of. It's just you, and you're trying to make interesting commentary based off whatever the hell it is you're doing. Which I think there's a statistic about it where it's like 70% of people that start streaming don't even make it to 3 average, just because it's just like you get stuck in that, they call it 0 viewer hell, and it's just demoralizing after weeks and months of it. But what you're supposed to do, I think, is you keep trying to practice, you know, think about what draws you to a stream, and then try to emulate that, you know? It's like, oh, do you like watching people that are really good at video games? Then maybe yourself try to get really good at something. Do you go for commentary? Then maybe, you know, try to work on ways that you can bring interesting conversations into the dialogue. Like pre-stream, maybe think of some topics that you think you could talk for hours about. Or maybe it's a chance to work on your improv, so that if something happens, you know, mid-game, can you find a way to joke about it for, you know, 20 minutes, make it one big, long, extended bit. I mean, I don't mean this to sound like I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just, at this, I still feel like I don't really know anything about what I'm doing every day, to be honest. I'd be interested to talk to other streamers about it, but, like, I don't know. I think I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm not really sure what's happening, but I'm just thankful for the people that do come out and hang out. Just because I've been doing this for like a year and a half, so I guess it is nice to see that the longer I do it, it just seemed like hopefully I'm getting slightly better at engaging and choosing fun things to play and talk about. But I doubt I could after a year and a half, I doubt I could, you know, sit down and give concrete advice about it that's 100% actionable for more than half an hour or anything like that. I think my thing as well. Oh, I feel like I caught up in that stuff I noticed, and I feel like I wouldn't, but at the same time I haven't dealt with it yet, so at the same time maybe it could still get to me. I think here's kind of a funny, not really funny, maybe I'm not gonna go that route with it, but you have to be dedicated, I think. Like, it has to be a genuine interest to want to do online creation. Because if you don't have that, then you're gonna get discouraged very easily, you know? Because I think a lot of people, at least the ones that, you know, don't make it past a certain point, they look at individuals like XQC or, you know, maybe Ninja at the time, and they're like, this seems really easy. You know, look how much money this person's making by, you know, just playing a video game for X amount of time. And then they start it, and they go, you know, a few weeks about it, and you know they notice nothing's going up. They're like, you know, kind of like throwing themselves at the wall about it, not making any money, and they go, fuck it, not for me anyway, whatever. Because the motivation wasn't where it should have been. I think in order to succeed, you have to ask yourself, it's okay, why am I interested in doing this? Because if it's just the money thing, which I'm gonna be real honest with you, you really don't make any money from Twitch unless you're, you know, pulling 100+ people per hour. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Even I think my average is like about 15, which is already, I think, in like the top 5%. And you know, I think the only state I could sustain myself in is probably like a fucking cardboard box in Florida. There's no money to be made unless you're like the top 0.1%. So if you're only in it for money, you're not gonna get very far. You're gonna get discouraged. So the blows will hit just as hard. But if you have a genuine interest, like if you actually enjoy, like if you're the kind of kid that enjoyed being the class clown in, you know, high school or whatever, or, you know, every social interaction you strive to tell jokes that make your friends bust out into laughter at least once or twice, then I think that's more in line of what you kind of need to do. But there needs to be a genuine interest to, like, I want to entertain, because you can just play video games by yourself, but I want to engage with people and you know, have funny moments and stuff that we can all joke and laugh about together. I was right here for the funny moment. Walked away with life lessons. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's more life shimmer lessons. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Someone who knows more about this field could listen to what I'm talking about and be like, oh, this guy makes no fucking sense. All this stuff is cringe and stupid. I don't really know. I'm still figuring it out. I mean, do you want my best advice for someone starting out? I would say I would put an emphasis, once you get comfortable, at least, I think the first thing is try to make a schedule that you can stick to, which maybe is 2 days a week. Maybe at first do like 2 days a week and watch your stuff back for those 2 days of the week after deciding whatever it is you're gonna do. And think about things such as, is there a lot of dead air? Is there, if I'm not saying something funny, is something interesting happening in game or whatever activity I'm doing? And when something if something interesting is happening, am I trying to add on to it, you know, without going overboard or not doing enough? So it was like a lot of social stuff to get down, you know. Once you get used to 2 days a week, I would say try to find out a way to exist off of Twitch. Now this is something a lot of the YouTube videos will talk about, because I've seen my fair share just because, you know, I was curious. Try to take yourself off of just Twitch. Because the thing is, when you're not live on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or, you know, whatever platform you're on, then you're pretty much dead to the world. You know, there's nothing to get people back to. Oh yeah, let's just see a clip from Shelf. Hell yeah. Yeah, does it have any clips? Yeah, guys, make sure to give Shelf a follow. Speaking about, you know, streamers starting out, he's a great guy. Very, 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 very delicious soul. I think he's trying to get up to 50 followers, so if you could spare a second, it's absolutely free. Very, very humble, delicious man. Yeah, I would say try to take stuff off of just whatever you're streaming on, you know, which is you know, absolutely TikTok. I would say 100%. I'm not so sure about YouTube Shorts, to be real honest with you, but TikTok is like, the algorithm will grow stuff faster than cancer, you know, makes bad cells in you know, in cases of that shit. Absolutely ridiculous how many millions of views you can get, you know, in 2 to 3 days with TikTok. All it takes is a funny clip or, you know, some sort of meaningful clip, you know. What's up, Midnight? Midnight, if I don't want to, you know, once again, I don't want to call you to lurk. Do you think you have any beginner advice or any advice that you'd give someone who asked you, like, you know, any recommendations for how I start streaming? Because I think Midnight is like borderline a partnered streamer.
To defend from it. Oh, only a few.
I just love the box, Midnight. It's
Oh my god!
it's just so funny.
Fuck me. Fuck me. It's fine. Fuck it. I don't even know how much damage he gave. Oh, hell. The hell was that?
Just such a good idea. Did you start up with the box, or was that something you had an idea to start streaming with, and then you're like, yeah, this looks great. Fucking such a W box. I guess it's kind of like me with the chair. Excuse, is this an idea to move into Twitch? Gotcha. Definitely excellent stuff. Good box. Oh, I see both of us have an appeal for prop-based comedy. You got the box, I got the chair. I should do more with the chair, I think. Start OnlyFans featuring the chair. Maybe I'll... Wait, that's a great idea. What if I do an OnlyFans featuring just the chair? I'll put it in some sexy lingerie. $5 a month. I got rated on my 3rd day by Big Stream and everyone loved it. Gotcha. I think that's what people call like their big break, you know? That's a good point. Now I don't know if it's good to expect a big break. I think it's probably best to try to pave your own way. And if you get a big break, then hell yeah. Panties on the chair. Dude, I'm gonna need some XXL panties, but I think we can make it work. We need panties made for big badonkadonk. Because look how wide that thick boy is, you know? Stockings on the chair. I think it does a stream, you have to have a unique good name. Maybe not unique, but something to get people to remember you. Hopefully Nine-Tailed Sam's not too bad. One of my friends like, you should change your name. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? He's like, I think it's a stupid name. And I'm like, bro, I will power bomb you. I like it though. I came up with it like a year and a half ago. You do not need to shout me out. I'm already...
GG's to you. Even though I died, I'm glad that I could loop for as long as I did with loud ass Rebecca and hopefully save you guys and give you the time that you needed to do the gen. That was really loud. That was extremely loud.
You do not need to shout me out, but thank you. Wait. Outside brother stays on one viewer. That's actually really cool. That's honestly really cool that you and your brother both stream. Because it's like you both learn stuff that you can share with each other, you know? Like your bro can finish a stream and you'd be like, I had a pretty good stream, and you could be like, nice! You high-five each other. That's pretty dope. Also, just like doing stuff with your family is great. No one in my family shares the same hobbies that I do, so it's just like, I'm all alone out here. Streamer community one. Hell yeah, man. Aw, thanks, Osha. No matter what sing and play Sim, jumpscares always get them. It's just, they're just loud, man. It's scary. Still looks good on you, thank you. Though, I occasionally go baby face, but I look too much like a child, I think. Like, it's actually ridiculous how many years shaving takes off of me. I go from... Well, Midnight thought I was like 29 before I announced my age. So I guess I go from like 29 to like, you know, 19 when I shave. It's ridiculous, the baby face, but... Yeah, I like stubble too. You shave the neck beard, don't you? Yeah, I do go down a little bit. You're looking for shaving advice? Maybe open a barbershop, Arky. I do invite anyone to sometimes it doesn't really go anywhere, but if anyone's trying to get started, I can 100%, you're more welcome to use the promote channel, of course, and if you have any specific questions, you can always DM me, you know, it's more than welcome to. I'm not gonna withhold information. It's never really a relevant thing to talk about. And I'll always keep trying to learn more about it. But meanwhile, I think the important thing is just have fun with it. You know, just have fun with it. If you're not enjoying yourself, then what is the point? That's at the end of the day. And if you're focusing too much on the analytics, if you're focusing too much on the whatever money you're gonna make, if you're not having fun, what's the point? Like you shouldn't feel like nervous in your stomach to sit down and try to make an ass of yourself for 4 hours. It should be like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna sit down and make an ass of myself for 4 hours. This is gonna be good. There's some clips about it, you know? And if people decide to join you on your journey, then awesome. But If for some reason it doesn't work out, you know, at least you can say you tried your best, right? I think the best way to live is with no regrets. If you want to do something, do it. If it doesn't work out for you, try it again. If it still doesn't work out for you, try one more try. Try a new approach. If it still doesn't work out for you, then, you know, at least you can say you gave it your best. Let's go to a new game. I actually was getting nervous when I was playing the series Midnight because I had all this stress on my shoulders to keep these people alive. And there was actually a day where, multiple days, I think last week, where I think it was for the Quarry and it was for Little Hope, and I think it was also for House of Ashes. I started to slowly get into fuck it territory with this devil in me, but I was starting to feel like kind of nauseous before sitting down to play those games because just the emotional burden on me to try to make good decisions flared so heavily in my head that I was just like, we'll see what happens today. I don't know if I'll keep them alive, but I'll try my best. Don't be like me. Don't get sick. Borderline sick and nauseous from trying to do a decision. Yeah, I snapped. I reached F it. Hey, what's up, Undertale? How's it going today? How you doing? How's the vibe? The vibe is good. We saw the FNAF movie yesterday, Undertale. I'm pretty sure you like FNAF because you like Undertale. Those just go hand in hand. Good movie. Recommend it. Anyone that likes movies and also likes FNAF. Those two have to go together. Always viewed streaming as I'm just gonna play some games that people want to chill with me. Cool, they can come along for a ride. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think my favorite streams are the ones where... Is that a Leon breakdancing emote? Osha, where did you get that from? Leon is #1 himbo. What the fuck? Who did this emote? That's a great emote. Goes along with my Leon cosplay. I have the hair around here somewhere. Leon is body goals. I'm trying to get there someday. Aw, yeah. I'll put that on later, though. It's kind of hot, but whatever. Dude, Leon is so sexy. I need to get stronger and bigger and actually get a fully decked out cosplay. So I can do the character justice one of these days, I hope. I hope I can. I'd like to. But until that day comes, I will keep singing his praises. I have like 1,000 memes on Twitter I've saved that I could absolutely just send. It's so funny. All of like Leon breakdancing. They could both be himbos. He's a twink, not a himbo. I'm not really sure. I thought Link was a twink. Isn't he the one that everyone wants to, you know, bottom for? You know? Uber twink, gotcha. Fair enough. The crush moment, yeah, the crush moment got me. I definitely was like, I just don't care anymore. This is... I feel like I was getting rewarded for good decision. I was getting punished for good decision making. I just couldn't deal anymore, so... It worked out. We only ended up killing a dog, so... Could have been worse, right? Right, guys? Could have been worse? Could have been worse? Anyway. I could probably be talking for... Sam, I just thought of something. Have you thought and think about this whole multi-streaming thing? Oh yeah, I heard about that. So apparently, before there was pretty tight regulations on multi-streaming as a Twitch streamer, which basically means you stream to, you know, you couldn't stream to Twitch, YouTube, and any other streaming first platforms at the same time. I think it's called simulcasting as well. But in the last week, Dan Clancy just released that obligation. So any streamers now can, regardless if they're not affiliated or partnered, they can stream as many platforms as they want, provided they have the bandwidth to, you know, keep up the quality. There's no reason to not do it, but I think at the very least it's probably good to stream to Twitch and TikTok, but I haven't been doing that lately. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure if it's because of laziness or some reason I haven't really quite delved into yet. But it's a little harder to manage chats, and it's honestly a good question. I'm not really sure why I haven't done it. I don't really think there's any reason not to do it, but I think I'm slightly nervous it's going to break my setup Like, I'm pretty sure I have good bandwidth, but anytime, like, I play a game and get raided or something, like, my overlays freaking freeze. And, like, there's no reason why they should. So I'm not really sure if it's an issue with me or if it's an issue with, like, the, with stream elements. I think in the next week or so, I'm gonna try to... I might switch over my overlay thing to... Because Twitch has built-in overlays. I might switch to Twitch and see if it works any better. Because it's annoying when I get... Something happens and you know, everything freezes. Because then the music doesn't play, you don't see the alert. It just doesn't feel like a complete, you know, event, you know? So I was concerned that the reason why that was breaking is because of bandwidth. And if it's a bandwidth issue, then 100% the... You know, multi-streaming would freeze since it's a lot of bandwidth at once. But if I wanted to go fully, like, I'm everywhere, baby, I think I would need a secondary computer for that, not gonna lie. Unless there's like an extension through OBS that allows you to easily, like, one to everything, which there very well might be. I think I might need a 2 setup monitor to do that. And I don't really have... I'm not really willing to put funds towards that right now because I'm trying to save up to buy a car and hopefully maybe have enough, you know, money for an apartment at some point. Bye Undertale. Have a good night. All right. Thank you. Thank you. You be well. Okay. Keep up the Undertale shit. So I really can't justify like a, you know, $700, you know, purchase currently. I've been doing pretty well with just the Twitch, just hanging, just chilling. I could probably do better with TikTok clips, but that's what it is. What it is. Like I said, I've been trying to follow the philosophy where if it's not fun, I stop doing it. So if it's like, even though it may be better for the algorithm to try to do like, you know, 2 TikToks a day, that's not good for my mental health, and it's gonna make me hate what I'm doing if I turn it into like an unruly job with, you know, time restrictions and shit on it. So I don't always follow that. Anyway, I think I've talked about myself long enough tonight. I'm starting to feel a little shy, a little bashful, a little under the spotlight. I feel exposed. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. This has been a fun time. Thanks for following my playthrough through the series. We're gonna continue doing Man of Medan tomorrow, I hope. Remember, we are doing a chat-driven. Shout out to Seismic real quick. Base. You killing those chickens? Fuck them chickens.
Psycho killer.
This is an old clip when you still had the VTuber model. Oh, it's Resident Evil 8! This game's great!
Psycho killer.
Why are you killing the chickens? Oh, they give you chicken, right? That was a stupid question. Or poultry? Yeah. You sell them to the, Oh, Resident Evil 8 was such a good game. Oh, that was a good play. I spent hours on that one. Hours, I tell you. Maxing it out, getting every little bit and this and that and the other thing. Another midnight shout out. Nice.
Oh fuck it, we're doing.
Are we inside the box? This gotta be an old clip, right?
It's. We're finally giving Midnight her Minecraft.
My Minecraft.
My God.
The one in the sky.
Yeah, the one in the sky.
I've not played much of the one
Or
in the
get
sky.
to end when showing it everyone.
The lighthouse and the
There we go.
Minecraft Village Day and Minecraft Village Night.
Gaming from in the box.
Oh Jesus.
I gotta say, Doom 3 jump scares are fucking mean. Absolutely brutal. That's why they're so great. They always sneak up out of nowhere. It's good for my last stream. Hell yeah, Shelf. That was the same one. It's indeed old. Yeah, you didn't have your box yet, did you? Or I guess maybe from your camera I could tell. Alright, who's online right now? I guess we'll do a little raid party right now, right? Unless Wade's gonna shout 9 more people again. Alright, here's the Discord if anyone wants to join. Love to have you. I'll hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow for our continuation of Man of Medan, letting you guys make the decisions to see how many people you can keep alive. Thank you for joining me in this little unimpassioned talk the last hour. So I kind of like doing just chatting, you know? I kind of like doing just chatting. I think it's fun to, you know, just sit here and just... I need good topics to talk about in advance, of course, but just shooting the shit for an hour or so is pretty based, not gonna lie. Let's try to do it more somehow. I have more reasons to do it. Yep, let's see who's online right now. Midnight, is your brother streaming right now? I mean, I could rate him if he's online. Have you seen the video I sent you? I don't think I opened it yet because I think it's a bit long, but I do love video essays. Let's see if I can check it out when I get the chance for a little bit. So there's not. No! tell him to get online so I can raid. Just kidding. All right, let's see what we got here. I could give. I think I'll give Jim a raid. I haven't raided this guy in like 4 months. Kind of you though. Thank you for the hug. I've been feeling vulnerable lately, so I appreciate the hug. Yeah, I actually found Jim when I was playing Dead Space like 6 months ago. He just recently hit partner. He's a pretty chill guy. I'll go give him a raid. I haven't raided him in quite a while. So yeah, go show him a good time. He's good company, good people. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Here's our raid message if you're a sub, raid message if you're a follower. Choose one that works best for you, and let's get it on. Remember, if you're not a sub, unfortunately, when you try to do the sub message will show up as the text, so be a little careful. I think you spelled the name wrong. Jim Finnan, not Jim Infinite. But good try, good try. Get this off my screen. What is happening here? I got some shit going on here. Yeah, there you go. Is that the battle pass? What game is this? Yeah. What game is this? You just blew
I didn't know that it was an exploding arrow.
What game is that? That's the popular one, isn't it? What's that called? Never played it before. I forgot what it's called though. Uncharted? That's not right. It looks like The Walking Dead. Oh, it's on the tip of my face. They just made a TV show about it. Oh, what's it called? That is what it is. Last of Us. Thank you. It was right there. I just couldn't quite grasp it. All right. So yeah, guys, go show Jim a grand spanking time. Be happy, be healthy, be well, be true to yourself, but most importantly, be happy. And hopefully I will see you all in the next stream. But until then, this is going to be Tata for now. Boosh! Let's do this.
Damn it! I can't close the gap on half of these guys.